gonna finally dip my toe into CDH.
Oh, word?
I'm gonna take Lonus and turn Lonus into CDH.
Yeah, she's really good.
Ooh,
Knew that
this is a
running
slow
50
start, but I'll take it.
Who knew that running 57 creatures in a trench coat? Pretty fun.
Yeah.
But also, it's like I already have Kinnan, and I don't have any fast mana, which is my problem. I don't have anything 0-drops. I don't have Moxes. I don't have the only Mox that I have is Mox Amber, which doesn't even get my commander out because it's based on already having legendary out.
FYI, I have a collector booster for Bloomborough that I'm going to open up here on stream. So when we get started, we can
hell yeah
start with that.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. But yeah, because I played last night and Lonus kind of spins wheels unless I put Thoracle back in, and I'm like, I really don't want to use Thoracle. But if I turn Lonus into a CDH shell, I can justify running Thoracle.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Also,
you just want to have a place to play all of the cards that are appropriate and make that a tolerable gameplay experience for everyone involved.
Right, like that's the thing. It's like, and also I have the counter spells. I have another mana drain. I have another Fierce Guardianship. I've got another Force of Will that are just sitting in my binder, and it's like I've got the counterspell package. I have a Blue Elemental Blast. I have like the one-off counterspells that are good.
Sounds like you know what you need to do then.
Yeah, but I really don't want to play CDH because I don't have the mental capacity for Stack Wars that often. Because CDH is a lot of Stack Wars.
Often?
Huh?
Then don't play it that often?
Yeah. Also,
I only play Inala sometimes because I only want to do her Dance of Wizards sometimes.
That's fair. Maybe so. Maybe I might. That way, if I see a CDH stream, I can be like, hi, I would like to play.
Yeah.
Lonus is the closest thing. I also got the other Lonus. Now I have both of them. So I have the one that does 1/1 counters with sacrificing clues. And all I need now is the extruder. And I have a loop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Sometimes my brain just hates me. Like, I made Lotus because I had just so many creatures lying around, and I'm like, what if I just made 57 creatures and not really a clue sub-theme, but just clues?
Mm-hmm.
And then I turned it into, hello, I'm a monster.
A monster or a monster?
A monster. I am a cheese. Okay. Also, I took apart the Grand Arbiter deck that I made. I made it, play tested it a few times, and I was like, thanks, I hate it, and I took it apart.
Yeah, that didn't last very long.
No.
I guess it didn't need to. You learned what you needed.
I did not like having Frozen Aether and Blind Obedience and things enter tab, stay tab, and a way to keep on flickering Sunblast Angel, so haha. We're good.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a pretty solid lockout of creatures, and then you just beat them to death with your flyers.
Yeah. I didn't like it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I am considering, because I have a foil-etched Derivi, of making a Derivi bird tribal deck. Or it's not combo, and it's not lockout, and it's not stacks. It's just birds. Because of all the birds that came out in Bloomborough.
Nice. I think I've seen some thoughts on birds with Derivi.
Here we go.
Oh shit, it's time. Then I push this button. What the fuck is up, gamers? Hello. Thank you so much for joining me on this Saturday evening.
What's up?
Let's just pull this window out real quick so I can see shit. Wow, okay. Cool. We got a hype train already, or close to one. Shout out to you, Chard Spark. Thanks so much for coming through. The subscription. Howdy, friends. Happy weekend, Commander time. G3 Lexicon, and then shout out the 70 fucking months subscription. Hey, what's good? Christoph says, good evening, friends. How's everyone doing tonight? We're hanging in there, living the dream. As per usual, we're MTGLexicon, we're here for your filthy. Let me
Drunken.
see, this is what you say. Yeah, perfect. Nailed it.
Commander.
Content.
Yeah. I don't know if I was supposed to say casual there. Drunken casual commander content or drunken.
Yeah.
No, you're good. It passed.
Missy got it.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right.
So yeah, that's us. We're out here, back at it again. As per usual, I've assembled 4 of the coolest gamers on the internet to play Magic the Gathering with me today.
Oh yeah.
But before we get to that, I think Il Producto in the corner there's got the collector booster to open for us. Do you want to give me that pack cracking dopamine, babes?
Yes. Okay, so I don't know much about Bloomborough. Bloomborough.
Nailed it.
It's a cute
But I don't know what I'm aiming for here. I just picked up the Bellow deck and the Squirrel deck, and I figured while I was at it, I might as well pick up one of these and see what we can get out of this. So I'm kind of excited to see what's in it. I don't know much about the set other than what I just opened from the Commander deck, so hopefully this will be a little exciting.
You pulled the otter that copies instants and sorceries and otters. Will you mail it to me? Because I I need it for my DEF CON otter deck.
The Def Otter deck.
DEF CON otter.
I like the Def Otter deck.
Because it's Otter Storm. Like Operation
Right.
Desert Storm. Operation Otter Storm.
Oh, we got a foil bat.
Oh,
Am
wait,
I opening it?
Oh, wait,
Which way am I?
hold on. Rares are in the front, I think.
Okay.
Wait,
We'll
hold
go
on.
like this.
Google.
It's a collector pack. So there's going to be like 10 rares in that pack, and they're all going to be foil, and none of them are going to be flat.
Was I right?
Is that your otter?
Backwards? No, it's rare. It's a rare otter.
Is that your otter?
No.
Is that your otter?
Oh my god! Is this your card?
Oh, Squirrel Archer.
You're not even reading what the cards are.
I love the slow roll of the like common and uncommon cards that no one will ever play outside of limited. Very
right.
Cool.
But they're foil.
Some of these otters are nice.
Which means they're probably worth less than the non-foil version. Without the print quality.
Well, here's the thing. Bloomborough is probably the set that's reviving Magic after all the problems that it's been going through. So Bloomborough has been selling out very quickly.
A Squirrel Ranger. Ooh. All right, so we got
now read the name of the rare there.
Thorn Vault Forager.
Right.
What does it do?
Add 2 mana of any color. Tap to add 1.
Oh, is that the one with Offspring?
What?
The kids are all right, but I guess so.
Heard.
No,
shout out to the Benoit in chat who says lurk mode. I'll have company soon, but y'all better watch out for hugs. I got run over by that deck. Not
is
the
that your otter?
Ago.
Is it full art? What is it?
It's a haste. Whenever another creature you control with base power 1 enters the battlefield, it gains haste until end of turn. Whenever another creature you control on rapid augmenter or augmenter can't be blocked this turn.
Is that an otter?
It's an otter, yeah.
It's an otter, but it's not the otter. She's looking for Alania Divergent Storm.
Another frog, rabbit, or raccoon or squirrel you control enters. Put a +1/+1 counter on Valley Might Caller.
That's cool.
That thing is terrifying.
Lizard Assassin.
Is that the frog?
Is that the otter?
Is this your otter?
What's that? Is that
Valley
Otter
Flood Caller?
Oh, Valley Flood Caller. That one's pretty strong, actually. You should read that rules text.
It's an otter.
Flash, make his non-creature
Is that the
spells.
one that's
You cast
Paradox Engine,
non-creature
but for
No,
otters?
it's a
bird, frog,
ley
otter,
line.
or rat you control.
That
Get
one's
+1/+1
crazy.
to
The Paradox
untap
Engine for
them.
otters.
And then last is a rabbit.
That's the token.
Yeah. Cool.
All
I
right.
got some more squirrels for the squirrel deck that I'm putting together right
Otters
now.
that I
So
need.
that's cool. I don't know if I made my $30 back, but who cares?
I think you might have in the foil otter. And then in chat, Christoph says, Quinn, I'm enjoying building my Azorius Skies EDH deck with Errant and Giada as the commander. Hell yeah, dude. The
Yeah,
future
that's
side effects, I think, are sneaky strong.
I wish there were more otters. Also, I will rue zero. Run Lutri in the 99. Don't hit me, wizards. Or don't
Oh,
hit
yeah,
me,
dude. If
Arthur.
you're playing otters, you put Lutri in the 99 and don't even, ask. It's fine.
And then I pulled these out of the commander decks. It's the Sowing Mycospawn and the Starfall Invocation.
Oh, Starfall Invocation is sick. You're going to enjoy wiping the board and putting something back on the battlefield with it.
If you have the wizard that ETBs copies, you can infinitely draw someone out.
Oh, Dual Caster Mage.
Yeah, Dualcaster Mage or Inala, or what, not Inala, whatever her name is. She's 2 and 2
Naramea.
blue.
Yep.
Yeah, because she's also Snapcaster.
kind of.
Or Dual
Because
Caster.
if you gift the
Yeah,
card
she's a
and you
dual
copy it, you also gift the card and the copy.
Yep.
So you can have one player, because the whoever you target for the gifted card can't change. So you can have one person draw their entire deck out.
Sweet. And then you can finish the rest of the table with your Blood Artist effect or whatever.
Because you're wiping the board every time.
Well, yeah, if you just had that one be a Blood Artist, then. Oh, but you need the. Okay,
Right.
gotcha.
Unless
I
you have
understand.
like
No, you need Bastion of Remembrance.
Right.
There we go. We got there, gamers. I'm
We got
smart.
there. There we go.
There's the right constellation of effects. Anyway, what do you say we play some fucking Magic the Gathering? How's that sound?
I'm down.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, I have brought for you straight from Bloomborough, the Badger Warrior himself, Hugs Grizzly Guardian. It's an indulgent pile of ramp and haymakers. We're just going to play a bunch of extra land drops so that I can ramp a shit ton without having to actually shuffle a shit ton. And hit you with a 5/5 with trample and maybe have them pick up the Blackblade Reforged. I think that'll be really cool and good for me. And heads will roll for you.
You do have. Okay, never mind. I see the 3-mana Rada in your deck preview. I was just gonna say
Yes,
that's like
Which one?
I had it.
Rada, Heart of Keld.
Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful
My
card.
lands off the top of my library queen. I love her. She's perfect. We've also got the Oracle of Moldiah to do that. We've got Courser of Krupix to do that, and Triad of the Elysian Grove to do that. And then Augur, Mina, and Den. Just a bunch of ways to play extra lands, play lands off the top of our library, and ramp into haymakers like Lumra, Kogla, Ravager Worm, X spells like World Soul's Rage and Crackle with Power. Kill you.
Hell yeah.
What you got for us, Missy?
Oh, just 4-color. Let's also ramp, but I'm gonna be shuffling my library a lot more than you.
Oh,
It's on Nath.
well, all
That's
right
it.
then.
It's my goal is to shuffle my library at least 15 times this game.
I think you can do it. You've got every on-color fetch and some off-color ones too.
I actually run all 10 fetches.
Yep.
And I also run Fable Passage and Curse and Verge, and
I mean, it's
Missy
probably
likes
the
to fetch.
objectively correct. Like,
That is so fetch.
So true, bestie.
true, yeah.
Oh, I might
And
name Omnath now. That's so fetch.
do it. Update the Mox field. All right, Gabe, what you got for us?
So I have Miss Bumbleflower. She's a 4-mana commander from Bloomborough. She's a rabbit. Whenever I cast a spell, I give an opponent a card, and I get to put a counter and give something flying. If I do it twice, I get to draw 2 cards. So this deck, I've seen a lot of people talk about making this deck as good as they can by leveraging extremely low mana value creatures that can like blink themselves back to their hand or to your hand, or like spells that can repeat, like rebound or something, to try and like maximize the value. I went in a slightly different direction. I've always wanted to play Tulane, but I've never felt like doing that to a table. This is as
Yeah.
close as I think I'm ever gonna get. I'm trying to, spend all my mana every turn, except for the turns that I want to keep like a couple mana open for one of my cheap interaction spells. But I'm trying to curve out into some pretty sick mid-range threats that can either be on the offensive or the defensive. Miss Bumbleflower also has 5 toughness, which means it's got a big butt. And there's a lot of good cards that care about toughness in these colors as well. So it's sort of a hybrid mid-range counters toughness pile. For all of the I think I might be the premier mid-range toughness counters pilot in the format, really. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Should be fun.
All right, I'm looking forward to seeing your prowess at mid-range counter toughness.
I also have win the game cards in this deck. It was shipped with the Toad and the Triskaideka file. I also put in the Sun card from Ixalan, or not Ixalan, Amonkhet, the one that approaches the second sun. So I
Oh,
do have
okay,
some
gotcha.
ways to like end the game in case it
Mhm,
gets to that point, but
sure.
it's more responsible than anything else.
All right. Brandon, what have you brought to this fest of fucked up ramp decks?
I brought Hant Falooza. It is my Dino deck. Doesn't ramp as much as it does just kind of cheat out dinosaurs. And
Cascade is ramp, send tweet.
yeah,
Cascade is ramp
so
and card draw, send tweet.
yeah, okay, all right, I accept. So, anyways, this is my Dino battle cruiser, and it likes to cruise into battle and do cruising and battling, and
Mhm.
I would say the most common way I win the game is doing an ignition on a Galta. I feel like that is the most common way I win the game.
Yeah, that
So
sounds right.
don't let me keep the Galta.
Sounds good.
All right, writing that down. With that, let us find some hands, and I will ask my dear bot friend who's going first. That'll
Who's rigged?
be Gabe. Oh, that's so rigged. It wants the group hug deck to go first. You
Let's
would.
go.
Rigged.
Lame.
You take those. Well, I got a keepable 7.
All right.
Yeah,
I do too.
cool. Well, we're all ready.
Yeah.
One of the other things I like about playing a deck that enables card draw is I really dislike, in my old age, now that I'm 30, I really dislike playing non-games. So hopefully, even if it accelerates the pace of the game, it will make this less of a non-game than it would have been.
I feel that so deeply.
What?
Like I'd rather play a slightly overpowered game rather than have somebody like play like 2 spells and
That's
lose.
part of why I play so much Descent into Avernus.
Yep. Anyway,
About
I'll draw my card for her.
are we talking about like not keeping like a 7 hand, the perfect god hand, and you're like,
No, it's
I'll
just
just
that we're
play.
not as
Island.
concerned about not like being the sweaty gamer who doesn't give your opponents resources, because it's the kind of thing that pours gas on the fire and makes the game into like it almost guarantees that it won't be a non-game. We don't have time for non-games anymore. It's 2024.
Exactly. We have the technology. I'm
Only
gonna
group,
get an Evolving Wilds and pass the turn. Get an island.
the only group hug card I run is Rites of Flourishing, but that's because I want 2 land drops a turn, and I can take advantage of 2 land drops a turn more than other people.
Path of Ancestry into play tapped and then pass.
Yeah, that's exactly the sort of thing we're talking about, I think. Just like, yes, these are additional resources. I'm going to take advantage of them. You can also have them. It's fine. It'll make this a or it'll reduce the chances of this being a non-game.
It'll be more fun.
Same
Yeah.
thing
Yeah,
like with
just
Behan, who can take greater advantage of a descent into Avernus because my traders have haste and are 3/3s.
we have to add more energy into our thermodynamic function that we're like
So true,
right
bestie.
now.
I'm going to play a tapped Cinderglade and pass the turn.
We'll draw. Play a very pretty snow-covered forest and tap it for a bird of paradise. And I'll pass.
Okay, draw.
I'm so
I'm
sad.
gonna play a Temple of Plenty. I get to scry 1.
I
I'm gonna
wish
put this on the bottom,
I could have gotten the cool
and I'll
birds of
pass the turn.
paradise that was a either European or North African swallow, but WotC is trash with limited print runs.
Bro, for real, I was so pissed when
Do
it
you
sold out in like 90 minutes or something.
I
do you grab
waited.
it by the husk?
What if two of
It
them
could
grab
rip
it
it by
together?
the husk.
Yeah, what if two of them grab it together?
It could
I
rip
was
it by the
so
husk. Yeah,
disappointed.
I was
We're gonna
pissed.
play
I
a Thunder Herd migration,
I was like, surely it won't sell
and we're
out
gonna
first
reveal
day.
a dinosaur. Oh, reduce the cost by 1. Okay, sure.
It's
Were you ramping? We're ramping.
We're already ramping.
Well, my deck
Uh,
can really ramp.
Yeah. So I had them in my cart. I had the foil ones in my cart. I waited in line. I waited in line. I waited in line. They were out of
I
my
guess
cart
I'll
by the
grab a
time I got
forest
in
and
line.
pass.
They,
Comes into play tapped, right?
I,
Yeah,
yeah.
I guess it doesn't
I
matter.
waited in checkout. They were gone by the time I got to checkout.
All right,
I
go
went
for
to
it.
go. I went to go buy the not foil ones. By the time I was done waiting in line for those were also out of my cart.
damn.
That's really bad. Sauce babes. I'm going to play a forest and pass the turn.
WotC can eat a handful of sand. Untap draw.
Delicious.
I will play this tapped Triome Jetmir's Garden and tap for 1 and 2. And I would like to foretell a card. Keep it over here.
Definitely
So,
not
anyways, I
Doomscar.
started sanding.
I pass.
Okay, untap, draw. Definitely not Doomscar, right?
Nope, it's not.
Cool. Glad we all got there together. I'm gonna play
I'm
this
sure it's
island.
Behold the Multiverse.
Yeah. I'm gonna tap 3 mana and cast my first new spell. My first spell of the game, Communal Brewing. Communal Brewing enters any number of target opponents, each draw a card. Put an ingredient counter on it, and then put an additional counter on it for each card drawn this way. So each of my opponents can draw a card. And I'm going to get 4 ingredients counters on my brewing. So every time I cast a creature spell, it gets 4 counters.
That seems
Wait,
good.
that's if we choose to draw, right?
Nope.
Nah.
What?
No, thanks.
Any number of target opponents draw a card.
Oh, so you're picking all of us.
Yep,
Okay.
you will draw a card.
Okay.
Boom. And
I'm
then
so
it comes
sorry.
in with 3 counters because there's 3 opponents.
No, it gets 1 and then gets an additional counter for each card that was drawn.
So your creatures now enter with 4 1/1 counters.
Correct.
Gross.
You know, we're giving it's a group hug deck. I'm gonna have to hug all of you at the same time. To death.
Fucking company mandated fun.
Yep, exactly. Pass the turn.
Well, not excited about that, but I'm gonna put down a mountain, and we're gonna play this Crankle Frillback, which is the card that I revealed as a part of my Thunder Herd. We're gonna pay the extra, and we're gonna destroy that.
What I get for giving you 1 card.
Can't have shit around here.
Path of Ancestry, I will scry. All right. And pass the turn.
All right. Untap.
No fun allowed, Gabe.
I mean, I can just give your opponents cards. That's like even worse for you, I think.
It is.
So,
Land of Return is
cool.
going to be a Spire Garden. It comes in untapped because I have 2 or more opponents. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, and we'll play a Triad of the Elysian Grove. That guy gives me an extra land drop, so we'll play a mountain. Then I'm all good on game actions from there, and we'll pass the turn.
And draw.
Jackdaw Savior? Who's that guy? Let me look that up real quick. Oh, I
We'll
could just
play
push the button.
this land that will play Thrasios. And pass.
Thrasios.
My turns are quick. My turns are painless.
Thrasios.
I know so many people have PTSD from Thrasios from like EDH. I just run him because if I fetch on other people's turns, it's funny. I have something to put the 4 mana that Omnath gives me.
I'm gonna
That's all it is.
take 2 life
Yeah,
to
my
have
bad.
my breeding pool come in untapped. So I'll go to 48 or 38. Sorry.
You played a pretty
48.
I'm gonna
Damn, what
cast
game
an
is he playing?
Aarakocra Sneak. I take
Do
the
you mean-
initiative.
Do you mean 38?
Yep, 38. I take the initiative, so I get to find a basic to my hand. I will take a basic. Flames.
Airco.
And then yeah, it's his name is Jonathan, you know. Anyway. Yeah, I'm done. It would have been a 4/7 or a 5/8, but somebody didn't want me to have fun. Guess you're not allowed to have fun around here, Brandon.
No, not allowed.
I'll pass the turn.
Who you calling the fun police?
Oh, I'm not calling you anything. I'm just I'm just pointing out what everyone else might not, be putting together in their head.
Gabe, just as a feature,
Public
'cause I'm
service.
looking at the communal brewing card because I also want to run it in a different deck. It only gets 3 counters because it's based on the number of cards drawn.
It
So
says
we only
put
have,
an ingredient counter on communal brewing, then put an ingredient counter on it for each card drawn this way. So it's 4.
oh my god, my card is so blurry. If you can't, I did not see the first line of text. I'm reading from my phone. I'm sorry.
No
Look at how
No
blurry
worries.
this shit is.
What a jerk.
Because I want to brew with this card now. I like it.
Yeah, brew review, my bad.
I apologize. I thought for some reason I just saw the only put cards for drawn. I'm an idiot. It's fine.
No, it's got a lot of text.
I want to put that in my Yena deck now.
Oh no, you do not need multiple copies of that.
I can give everyone cards and my creatures can enter with 8 1/1 counters. What's the problem, Quinn?
The problem is I die to creatures with 8/1/1 counters on it. I think you'll find I only have 40 wizard hats in this format. That's like a fifth of my life total.
I think it's Brandon's turn.
Yep,
Yeah,
it is.
I am so sorry. I was reading cards.
no worries.
Let's see.
I love to accumulate knowledge. Oh, I also have the initiative, so fight amongst that.
I have a
For it,
1/4.
I guess.
I have a 1/3 and a 0/1.
We're gonna play Pantafalooza, and we're going to explore for 4.
Discover?
Discover?
Discover. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what year it is. Apparently, Migration Path.
Oh, more
Well, my
ramp.
deck doesn't really ramp.
God damn it. Search your library for 2 basic land cards, put on the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. All right, well. So, anyways, I started ramping. We're gonna go for a plains and a montane, and I guess we'll send. What is the power and toughness of that creature, Gabe?
It's a 1/4.
Yeah. What's the power and toughness of your creature, Missy?
3.
A tree?
At 1/3. But I have 1 land up.
We'll send the 3/3 at you because Gabe's
Okay.
already at like 38.
Okay, I'll take 3.
And definitely not because I can block it.
No, not at all.
Total, Quinn. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that's it. That's it for me.
Well, alrighty then. I will untap, upkeep, draw. Land return's going to be a Fabled Passage. We will crack that and go find something that's legal to fetch with it.
Your camera is very blurry. Your autofocus kicked in.
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
Sorry. I think it's because it was focused on my hand while shuffling. Let me...
Oh, oh, there we go.
Yeah. Sleeves.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm gonna spend red, and then X is gonna be 1, 2, 3, and I'll cast Commune with Lava. We'll exile the top X cards of my library until the end of my next turn. I can play those cards. We'll exile Sunspine Lynx, Horrific Assault, and Mountain, and we'll play that Mountain as my second land for turn. Stick these guys up here in the Impulse Zone. And then I am all out of game action, so we'll pass the turn there.
Keep and draw. He'll pay for the boy. And then when he enters, I will draw a card. Cool. Play this. Windswept Heath. Gain 4 life.
For life.
And I will.
Nope, that's the wrong way.
And I will pass turn.
Alrighty. Untap. Draw. This happens in my upkeep. When does the initiative happen?
Initiative
Upkeep,
happens
yeah.
after your main phase.
No, it's
Or at the
upkeep.
beginning. Oh, it's upkeep?
Yeah.
Why is it? So sagas, attractions, and
Let me see. Okay. Undercity. I would like to, since I
Fly
already
Partitions
drew
are
a
main
card, I'm
phase.
gonna just put 2 counters on this. Simple as. So I'll be in Forge. Cool. Cool.
Sounds
I drew
good.
my card. I'm gonna play a land for turn. It will be this Plains. I'm gonna pay. Let's see what's on the field. Let's do a little look-see. I'm gonna pay 5 mana and cast a Goliath Paladin. Gonna take the initiative again. Means I get to venture into the Undercity. I'm gonna goad target creature. I'm gonna goad target Pantlaza.
Hey yo, Jen, Filthy MTG Casual and Chat, what's good?
And then I'm gonna try and protect the initiative a little bit here. I got a big creature on the ground and a big creature in the air. So see what I can do with that. Pass the turn.
That won't save you. I'm
know?
coming for you.
Good
I
luck.
think Missy's gonna finally take a swig of this on nondescript whiskey. Because boy, Howard, what a start to this game we're having.
Wait,
Hell yeah.
how can I do this? How can I do
There's
this?
a cat that's about to ruin my day. The initiative's here, and Brandon's here about to windmill slam some
I don't know
giant.
how bad the initiative is. It's just a way for, somebody to design their entire deck in a way to get advantage on a axis that nobody else is. That's totally fine.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. These mini games aren't just for fun.
And Christoph, Hugs has been doing all right so far. Looking at cards and playing extra land drops, and then maybe the Badger himself will show up next turn.
Cheers.
Or I'll play a cat
Cheers.
instead.
Cheers.
One of the things I really try to do with this deck is remove the ability to make tokens because it's just so much extra game upkeep.
I get that, yeah. That's
Wanted to take a break.
yeah, sometimes you make deck building considerations in the interest of playing the deck easier. Like this is extra land drops instead of shuffle ramp spells.
Man, I am one short of some straight up fucking shenanigans.
My brother in cardboard, you have 7 mana. How are you 1 mana short?
I'm always 1 mana short.
He is though.
He's,
That's catchphrase.
Brandon, I think you should focus less on the expectation that you need one more mana and try and focus on what you can do with what you have.
Oh, it tastes
You know?
like big
Which
red
is
cinnamon
have
gum.
to attack with Pantlaza this turn. Those are things that you have.
Hey, what's
Oh.
good, Goddess of Blunder? Amara in chat. Hello. Yeah, the tag says there's
see.
explosion, so watch
Alright.
out.
Well then, I want value out of pants while it's still here.
Everybody trying to get some
I
value.
don't think it can trade with anything except for my creatures, and you're not attacking me, so you're just annoying everybody else a little bit.
It hurts so much. I forgot why I really don't drink cinnamon whiskey that often, because it tastes like big red
We're gonna
gum.
play
and-
Galta.
Yep.
There
Bro,
it is.
There you go.
couldst thou relax?
Thou shalt not relax. Okay, so if I do this right, can I path before I explore or discover?
Yes. So what happened? So Path of Discovery is a cast trigger.
Right.
It hasn't
Okay.
even.
Cool.
You're not even on the enter the battlefield trigger. Galta hasn't
Oh,
resolved
bro, but
yet.
I like this card. But it's bad value. Bad value. Bad Brandon. Bad value. Okay.
I mean, it's pretty good value, I think.
All right. So 12. So I literally get just about anything.
Yeah.
Damn.
How about a
That's bad
generous
value,
gift?
too.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
We'll get rid of your big Gabe.
Big.
They're
Which one?
the same size.
They are both
Unfortunately,
big.
yeah, they're both 3/6s.
3 6s. Okay,
one
we'll
flies
kill
and
the Omnath then.
Well, that was a
Guess I'll-
sharp turn of events.
All right, I was not expecting that.
We're
I
just
guess
like,
I will go get a basic forest to gain 4 life, and then I'll get a 3/3 elemental. So I
sounds
lose
good.
1 life, Quinn, and then I'll gain 4.
All right.
And then I get
Arcane Signet. And then
I didn't even do anything. Hell.
Missy, you have 44 life. What are you complaining for? All right.
I can't gain life with the stupid cat out. I gotta gain it while I
it's not
can.
out
Quinn,
yet.
what's the power and toughness of your creature? 2/4?
It's not
It's
out
a
yet. It's
2/4,
in
yeah.
Exile.
It doesn't have death touch or anything, right?
Correct.
We'll just send pants over at you.
We'll take pants damage. Is that 4?
Yeah, it's just 4.
All right.
I was one short of doing some
Nasty work.
shenanigans.
Shut up.
Yeah, because
That's
I had the
pretty
Galta in
nasty.
hand. I was ready to.
Galta
I was-
into anything is pretty nasty,
I was ready to
I'm sorry
fuck.
you
You know what I
didn't
mean?
get more value out of your big 12/12 for like 6 mana and also a removal spell. I'm so sorry. So
That's
sorry.
right. Pity me.
Got his ass.
Everybody feel bad for Brandon. He did exactly what his deck
Feeling
meant
mad
to
at
do.
Brandon.
And, again, you just got to be focused on what you do have, Brandon. I think that'll help you. Because
But
All right.
I
I'm going to
want
take some game actions
more.
now. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Sorry, I can't find my my infinite token. My markers died, so you gotta give me a second.
No worries. Land return's going to be a mountain. I need for Brandon to spend more resources again, so that's what we're going to do.
Hell yeah.
We'll spend 4
This is
and
my
cast
elephant
our
giving Brandon the finger.
nice.
I love that.
I'm going to cast my Sunspine Links. When that enters the battlefield, it's going to deal damage to each player equal to the number of non-basic lands that player controls.
I guess I'm taking 3.
Non-basic?
dude,
I'm
Yep.
taking-
I guess it's only 1 for me.
go to
It's 3 for
36.
Missy because Missy has to tutor because I didn't actually tutor with the Windsub Teeth yet. But yeah, I will take.
Brandon plays a lot of basics in this deck.
Good for Brandon.
Mm-hmm.
Go to
So I'm at 39.
Go to 36. Yep, cool.
I go down to 41.
Right, and then I take 2 from this.
I'll grab Sparrows headquarters actually.
And then I will spend a green mana and cast Horrific Assault from exile. It says target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature or planeswalker you don't control. If you control an Eldrazi, you gain 3 life. I don't have an Eldrazi. I just want to really punch Ant Waza. So we're gonna have Sunspine Lynx deal 5 damage to it.
Oh,
Ooh. Take
my
that, Brandon.
value engine.
I know, sweetie. I know.
He still has a 12/12 with trample.
Yeah,
It's just a
well,
dinosaur.
I'm gonna have to spend more resources if you want to do pants plus other things.
Take another swig. I'm ready to
Yeah,
taste
that's
the
enough
big red bubble gum.
for me. We'll pass the turn.
Oh, well, I will have to take my big red bubble gum in a moment. Also, don't mind me. I'm deck building now as as I'm playing because I forgot that I found an Urza's Cave, which is basically an extra copy of Cabal Coffers because it can tutor for Cabal Coffers and put it directly into play.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's fun.
Yeah, I'm
Cool.
sleeving up a deck right now, so I feels it.
What you gonna do with that?
Maybe I might bring Geth next stream or next
Oh,
game.
nice.
I forgot. Oh yeah, Quinn, I didn't tell you that I made I re-brought my mono black deck back from the grave.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Okay. We'll play a Snow-Covered Plains as a basic. I will tap 5 and play an Alhamred's Archive.
Mm-hmm. Well, double card draw's pretty good.
No life gain, but that's fine. It's not for the life gain. It's for when it's for when Omnath re-enters the battlefield. He draws me an extra card.
Mm-hmm.
See it, favor.
Oh, don't get started with me. I pass.
All right.
I still have my elephant flipping you off.
That's
All
a
right,
really
well,
good elephant.
I'll wait till he's not flipping me
I
off
think
anymore.
this turn we're gonna start doing a little bit more violence than we've been doing. So
Yeah,
just
you're gonna go a little sicko mode
it's
for me?
turn 6. You know, we're it's turn 6. It's not sicko mode. I'm just gonna cast 2 spells.
It's actually turn 5.
Say,
Oh, it's
no,
your
turn
turn 6.
turn
Yeah,
six.
Gotcha.
it's
Carry
my
on.
turn 6. It's turn 6.
It doesn't feel like turn 6.
I'm gonna
But that's
cast Miss Bumbleflower,
hello.
Hey, Miss Bumbleflower.
and then I'm gonna pay 2 mana. Cast the spell. Cast this a formation.
Hey, yo.
Trigger. Quinn, you can draw a card.
I would love to draw a card.
I'm gonna put a +1/+1 counter on my Goliath Paladin, and it's gonna gain flying until end of turn. So now it's a
Already have flying?
4/7
Oh,
that deals
no.
combat damage equal to its toughness.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
always asking this. What the ever living fuck is in those cookies? How is she giving people flying?
You know, don't worry about it.
Magic.
Where we're going. Brandon probably will attack somebody that attacks him. So I'll just have blocks for Brandon and attack Missy because Missy is presenting a lot of value, and I'm also presenting a lot of value. So
Okay.
Why are you calling out my character, bro?
Sounds good. How much am I getting swung at for?
7 damage.
Okay. Ow.
All right.
Alrighty.
Oof. Owie, my bones.
Attacks, effects. Cool. We're done. Pass the turn.
All
This
right.
is one of those instances where you kind of got to play before you attack because you're giving a buff. So before
Yeah.
anybody comes at me in the comments,
Listen, if anyone comes at you in the comments, I'll just break their kneecaps. It's fine.
we'll break their kneecaps. You heard it here first, folks.
Hell
Those
yeah.
kneecaps are getting broken. Oh,
They're on notice.
I should have progressed through the Undercity because nobody dealt me damage. I could
True.
draw an extra card.
Sounds
Well,
good.
since he has a flyer now, that's a little alarming.
I think it's an until
Yeah.
end of turn thing,
Hey, you have a
right?
Yeah,
12/12
it's until end of
cycle.
turn.
Well, just to be equally alarming, then we're gonna play Zatalpa.
Bro, can you fucking chill, please? Zatalpa?
And then we're gonna scry.
The bird dragon. Bird dinosaur.
Shit.
And I still need one more mana. I haven't drawn it yet, so
Bro, you gotta stop asking for one more mana and just appreciate the mana that you do got.
I'm saying.
Mana we made along the way.
Any of your stuff have Death Touch, Gabe?
Nope.
Okay. We're gonna send the 12/12 over at Quinn, assuming that she doesn't have any death touch or anything I should worry about.
Nope.
Cool. You have a 12/12 Gulta with Trample coming at you.
I cannot believe you're gonna ask Gabe these questions and then be like, "Well, attacking Quinn."
Yep.
Classic
The
missed
misdirection.
Dinorection.
All right,
Thank you,
I'll take
Gabe, for
12.
being right there with me.
Yeah, I was there. I was there before you were. Don't worry. We're all good.
Taste the cinnamon whiskey in my nose. Oh,
Oh, Missy,
Yeah.
you're really going
Right.
through it.
That's
he's
that's
going through
for
it
me.
all right. Let's go. Halfway there.
Nice.
I got water
tap,
though. This
please
is what we
draw.
drink. We drink water with alcohol because we are good people.
Okay.
If you're gonna drink alcohol, please take as many precautions as you can to
Drink water and have a
do
snack.
whatever you can.
Do you want to know what my snack is? I got two different options.
Fried food.
I got Sour Patch Kids watermelon or
Damn.
Airheads.
Nice.
Damn. That
Good
is
selections.
¿Por qué no los dos? You know.
For
All right,
Kalo
Right.
guys. Y'all remember how I cast Commune with Lava earlier?
Yeah, you're
We're
gonna cast it
gonna
again?
do it again, except it's also a 5/5 with Trample this time.
Hell yeah. So how much are you
go.
communing with lava?
1, 2, 3.
Hell
Wow,
yeah.
these ancestral recalls are getting out of hand.
Yeah, we've got Rada, we got Trail Tracker Scout, and we've got Kessig
Ooh,
Wolf Run.
those
We
are
will
some
play
bangers.
that as our land for turn. We'll have these in the Impulse Zone. And then we will think about going to combat, except I only really want Brandon's blood, and he's got fucking Zatalpa in the way. So I'll pass the turn.
Literally Zatalpa. I love that. I also
Other
have
people in this
Zatalpa
game.
deck. Just for the record, I also have it in this deck. I don't think it came in the pre-con, so
You
I
have
actually do.
Zatalpa in the deck because you need a way to kill people as a group hug mage. He has
That's
a
true,
Zatalpa in the
but
deck
also
to annoy
like
me.
that's so good.
I only keep Zatalpa in this deck for Quinn.
Play planes. There's my land for turn. And
But
why
also
not?
because I love her.
We spread some love. We'll pay 3 and play a Rites of Flourishing.
Oh, nice.
Everybody draw
I'm
an
up
extra card.
to
Everybody play an extra land.
4 land drops that I can play now. 3 additional ones, and then my Garfield given right.
Yeah. I will play this Stomping Ground tapped, and I will pass.
All right. I'll untap. So is that Rite of Flourishing? We all get to draw 2 now?
So it's draw an extra card on your draw step. So if
Okay.
you have any upkeep triggers, you do those first.
Okay, so let me finish the Undercity. So I get to Throne of the Dead 3, reveal the top 10 cards in my library, put a creature card from among them onto the battlefield, and it gains hexproof. 10.
Brandon
Well, that's
could have
pretty
swung a
strong.
12. Brandon could have swung a 12-12 at you, but instead went
Nice
after
of him to
Quinn.
not. Let's see here.
I would never hit Gabe.
My hits are Ascendant, Acolyte, and 20 Toad.
I think it's going to be the Toad, right?
I mean, that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Do you get both of them or just one of them?
I get one.
Where does the
You
other
also
go?
have to shuffle the whole fucking library.
Yeah, I shuffle the whole library, so I'm just picking. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Toad. It's.
Sounds good.
I mean, I'm gonna take the Acolyte just because I haven't actually had an opportunity to play with this card yet, and I've been
God,
looking
what
at
a
it for
bad
like
show.
3 years.
The Acolyte do?
I love the Acolyte. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what it does.
Oh my god, it was
What does
awful.
it do?
I think it's the story of this one mage and her journey to I have no idea. Carry on.
It's a new Star Wars TV show that came out. It's just awful acting. They blew 180 million on I don't know what.
I think it was pretty good,
no,
but
that's
Brandon, you can be
okay.
mad about it all you
I
want.
don't know
There's
what the
more.
They
fuck-
broke the
spoilers for
lore.
me.
Why did they make Kiadi Mundi?
They didn't break the lore.
He wasn't born yet.
They didn't break
All right,
the lore.
that's enough Star Wars posting. Let's read the rules text on the card, please.
Books, like, I'm not going to argue with you about that. This was a good show. I'm sorry, it was a good show. It comes in with 3 counters plus 3. When it
I just-
enters, it gets a counter on it for each +1/+1 counter, so I get 3 counters. Plus,
I
it
just
comes
want
in
to know.
with
I want
3.
to know what the card name is because it looks cool.
Ascendant Acolyte.
Thank you. That's all I was asking.
I said it a couple times.
I heard it once, and then Brandon went into tirade about Alkalite, and I didn't
All right.
ask.
Then I'm gonna continue with my turn. Draw. Draw. Play this
Charles
half
Parks is
land.
a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Some nerds were very upsetty spaghetti.
I'm gonna cast Pure
It's true.
Imaginative Rascal.
Can I tutor for Toothy that I don't
I
have?
do like Pure.
I get to no, I'm gonna do
Aw.
that. Counter. I'm gonna put a counter on the Goliath Paladin.
Well, who's gonna draw a card? I have 3.
How many cards does everybody have in their hand?
Trace.
3.
1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5.
My camera's
7.
frozen.
All right, Missy, I will give you the card this time.
I will draw 2 cards. 1.
I just I don't have the mana to play all my cards.
2
I keep casting spells from not by hand.
My
And then I'm
camera
gonna
is
cast
frozen
the
on
Ozolith.
the thing.
Oh, the Ozo, that's pretty good.
Why is my
trigger.
camera frozen?
I get to put 2 counters on something because Pier sees me, lets me do an additional one. So I'll put 2 counters on this Goliath Paladin. It's a 7/10 vigilance and flying.
That's big.
Missy has disapparated.
I'm back.
Her camera froze and then she's restarting it. So there she is.
Very blurry. That's fine.
I'm sure it'll sharpen up
I'm
in a
gonna
bit.
give Brandon. I'll give you the card.
To draw?
Yeah, because this triggers again every time I cast a spell. An
Brandon's gonna
opponent
get
gets a
closer
card,
to
and
that
then the
8
rest of that
mana
text
he
is like
needs.
depending on whether it's the second time or just any of the other spells that I get to cast.
That
It is a
probably
second
wasn't
spell, so I
smart.
get to draw 2 cards.
Alright, we're gonna take another swig of this whiskey. Let's go.
Oh, whiskey sounds so good. You know what's actually really good, Missy? Do
What?
a Arnold Palmer with apple crown.
I do not like sweet tea.
You will like it with the apple crown.
Mm,
I'm pressing X to doubt on that.
I'm gonna. We have
really
to start attacking.
You do have to start attacking. We're here to advance the game state meaningfully via the reduction of life totals. You know the fucking drill.
I think I'm gonna attack Missy for 10. Too much value.
I'm
Too
gonna
many
beast within it.
Damn.
You can have a 3/3 instead.
Cool. I get to put the 4 counters on the Ozolith. And then I'll be done.
I was gonna beast within the cat, but I guess being casually swung at for 10. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Would you like to be casually swung at for 12?
Get the
No.
fuck
Also,
away.
Jen, I'm looking at fonts. We're gonna make it happen.
All right. Let's see. What's the way to do this here? I think didn't draw another land.
Card
I don't
right
know what
flourishing.
else to do here.
Brandon, did you draw your extra card?
Oh, I didn't.
This would put an additional counter.
Oh, I still don't have a land.
Wait, is that a
I
land?
guess we will unnatural growth.
Wait.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This dude really said, I guess we'll unnatural growth. All right.
Misty got swung at for 10. That's fine.
And we'll send. Oh man, Quinn, you know I really want to swing at you, but I'm trying to resist the urge. Are we cool, Gabe?
I mean, this is like I think we're sort of in a proxy war right now. of big flyers.
Because okay, well, I'm a go to combat, and I'm a flex
See you
just
later,
to
Jason
keep our proxy
Foxfox.
war going. I'm gonna swing at Missy for 24 trample.
2, 8. Or 10, whatever.
What's that?
I take 24. Go fuck yourself, Brandon.
All right. I'll pass the turn.
Neat.
All
Driving
right.
me on, Quinn. I appreciate coming to these games. Just to get up stomped. It's fantastic.
I'm sorry, Missy. I love you.
No, you don't. Don't lie to me.
It's true. I sent the Galta your way to pet it.
Bro, what?
You can pet the nice dino. He's there to hang out.
Gonna laser your ass in a sec.
I know. I assume so.
We're gonna
Draw your-
cast
Quinn, did you
oh,
draw
I do
your
need
extra
to
card?
I did not, thank you.
You're welcome.
What is it that he says in Ace Ventura? It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
No idea.
Yeah, that one-armed
It's
man
so
could be
long
used with
since I've
your
seen Ace
hand tied
Ventura.
behind
I'm
your
so
back.
sorry.
I'm
We're
not in
not
the
up to
target
date
audience
on
for that movie.
those cultural references. You know, we're really keeping up with the times. Ace Ventura from
I don't know how much
19
I have left.
whatever
I don't know how much left.
97.
I'm finishing this shit off. Meh. Here we go. Down the hatch.
Oh yeah, turn up.
Puddle. Tastes like Big Red.
I'm gonna cast a Garrick's Uprising, and that'll put me at expend 8, so I'll return target permanent card from my graveyard to my hand.
Oh, very nice.
It'll be
Is it
a
gonna
Fabled
be?
Passage.
Oh, nice. You could play that.
I'll play that as my land for turn. We'll go get a... Actually, I need a forest. Close and shuffle. Then we'll look at the top card of my library.
Yeah, I'm an airhead.
And that's a mountain, so I can play that as my second land for turn.
Look at you go. I'm having
And
an
then
airhead.
we'll... Actually, I can just play with the top revealed. Whatever, I don't care. Alright, that's a good card. We'll leave that there. And then we'll spend a red mana and a green mana, and we'll cast Wandertail Mentor. It's a mana dork.
Anything else?
Nope. 7 cards in hand. No further game actions. We'll pass the turn.
I mean, does your mana dork do anything else?
Oh, this one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whenever I expend 4, I put a +1/+1 counter on it.
Cool. Draw for turn. Draw 2 for Rites of Flourishing. Neat.
I need to actually draw for Garrick's Uprising entering. I got this thing. It didn't actually draw.
Play
Get that.
this. Fine, we'll pay 6 for Omnath. When he enters, I'll draw 2 cards. 1. Play land number 1 for turn.
Yeah, Soul Survivor. Mage's Suzuki looks like she'd be really cool with the expend
Yeah.
cards.
This snow-covered island. Land number 2 for turn will be this Triome. Will trigger Omnath. I will gain 4 mana. Because the first one technically resolves, but I can't gain life.
Yeah,
Here we
the
are.
trigger would go on the stack and then resolve, and then the cat on Arena would have that blinking red aura around it saying no.
So I have 4 mana. Guess he wants to try something fun.
Oh yeah.
It's not going to do anything, but here we are. I don't have any cool landfall triggers, so we're gonna tap a blue and a white, and at sorcery speed, we're gonna cast Cosmic Intervention.
Oh shit.
If a permanent I control would go to the graveyard, instead exile it and return it to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next end step.
All right.
We'll then use the other 2 floating and 2 mana and cast Scape Shift.
Sick.
Love Scape Shift.
There's Gabe with 2 blue open, so I'm wondering what Gabe's
No,
gonna do.
you're good. You're good.
Oh,
You're
yay!
good.
I don't have any cool.
All right, I
landfall
tapped
triggers.
the mana in a way where I guess it looks like I have counterspell. I don't have counterspell. I don't have counterspell in the deck. You're good.
So I'm gonna
Good to know.
sacrifice 1, 2,
I do have
3,
enough. I
4,
do have some
5,
counterspells.
6, 7, 8, 9 lands. I'm gonna go get 9 lands, and
Mhm.
everyone will take just 4 damage. That's it. No other cool triggers, but
No
that's
Valakut.
fine. Nope, I don't run Valakut in this deck. I don't have a way to make everything mountains,
What about
anyways.
Field of the Dead?
You don't have a Dryad of the
Oh,
Elysian
I
Grove?
do.
Yeah,
I
Dryad
do.
of the
Well, I don't run.
Elysian
I don't
Grove.
have. I do run Dryad, but I can't tutor for it. So,
Oh, okay.
but I do have Field of the Dead, so I guess I'll get 9 zombies because we're all
Sounds
gonna have
good.
different names. They're blockers that don't block flyers.
I think
All
they are
right.
tapped, but
The lands are tapped, yes, but the zombies are not.
And then Horsefather Deluxe in chat says, what if instead of in and out, we had freaking out, and instead of animal style, we had dragon style?
I
So
like
true,
where your
Dusty.
head is at.
Much to
like that.
think about.
Yeah, we're about to get dinosaured all over right now. I don't know how we stop Brandon. Somebody has to have a piece of interaction for one of his permanents, I guess.
Oh, I pretty
I-
easily stopped
I
you.
did have one piece of interaction, but someone threw 10 flying at me.
Damn, she called you out, bro.
I did.
Kind of hard to argue with that one.
That's true. You did. That's fair.
I need to grab one more land. I'm sorry. 1 second. I only grabbed 8.
To be fair, at the time you had more life than Quinn, and I couldn't attack Brandon. So
Why couldn't
that
you
was
attack
my
Brandon?
those are my
Why couldn't you
because he
attack
has the
Brandon?
Talpa.
The top only does
He's a-
8 damage. You throw 2 things at him, and he can only block 1.
Okay.
The
I'm not gonna-
maths.
It would have killed either of my creatures to attack him, and I didn't want to just expend both of them like that. I don't know. I'm pretty comfortable playing.
That's fine. So Missy's gonna get Field of the Dead, Alchemist Refuge. Actually, I don't need this Triumph. Hold on. We're gonna be funny. We're gonna kill ourselves because I'm gonna grab. I grabbed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fetch lands. Great. So we grab 5 fetch lands. Yavimaya, Obero, Alchemist Refuge, and Field of the Dead. All enter tapped. Doesn't matter. I will make 9 2/2 zomboys.
And that's a lot of zombies.
Yay! They are blockers, but you know what? They can't block flying. You know what I don't
Can't
have?
block the Talpa.
We fine. If I die, I die. It's like they say: if she dies, she dies.
It do
That's
be
fine.
like that.
It do be like that. That is my main phase. I need to make my zombies. Hold on. I think the whiskey's starting to kick in, and I'm getting bitter. All right, there's my zombie. Oh, I got the Bloomberg bundle at my LGS. Look what
Show
they did.
me
So they're
that
green.
paw.
So it's green, but guess what? So this is the 20, right? They have the leaf.
Uh-huh.
The 1 is the paw.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
So you got the paw for the modal spell, then you have the leaf for the set symbol for the 20. But the
I
paw
love
has
that.
the 1 in it. The one is actually in the paw.
Oh, that's so good. I need to get a Bloomburrow bundle.
The Blueberry bundle's worth it just for the die because the die is very unique.
Yeah, I really like all of the unique spin downs.
All right, Missy goes through combat, and I proceed to my end step. Delayed trigger cosmic intervention. 1, I'm not going to pay 2. I'm not going to pay 2. 2, 3, 4. Enters tapped. 5. So I have 5. So I will return 9 lands back to the battlefield, and I will make 9 more zombies.
Sounds good.
Pass.
Alrighty. Nobody dealt combat damage to me, so I still have the initiative.
Yeah, you guys are too big.
Right?
I need
So
like
I'm
a critter up or something.
At the beginning of my upkeep, I get to do the first room again. So I'm going to go find a basic. I'm also going to double the counters on the Ascendant Acolyte. So I'm going to put 6 plus 1 from Pier. So he'll go to 13.
Sweet.
Bro's getting jacked. It's
I
not
got
going
a
to do
little-
much
I got a
against
little bit
a
left.
natural
Got a
growth
little twig
Talpa.
left. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's
A
fucking do this. Let's
A
fucking
natural growth
go, chat.
Talpa, a natural growth Galta is pretty spooky.
Yeah, if I
mean,
had
how does it
removal
feel to
for
get
unnatural
slapped
growth, it'd be really cool.
24 penis
We're
in your
gonna
face?
see. I get to draw 2 cards this turn, so I might draw a removal spell. 1 card.
You draw an extra card.
Okay, neither of them were removal, but you know what? Sometimes the only removal you need is player removal.
You have a 13/13.
Yeah, if you've got the player removal, then go off my leash.
I don't know if I have enough for it.
Hmm. Oh, Soul Survivor's got the devil on your shoulder. Get another MH3 gift bundle.
35.
Oh no.
Talpa wasn't a problem.
Okay.
Gamers be like, Zatalpa's bad, don't play Zatalpa. And Zatalpa in game be like, what are you gonna do about me?
6 mana.
I thought this was America.
I'm gonna cast Vornclex Monstrous Raider.
Man, all the counters I'm not putting on things. I guess I'm not going to put more counters on things.
So true, bestie.
I'm gonna give the Ascendant Acolyte the trigger. I'm gonna put 2 counters on him, and he gains flying. Second spell for the turn will be Wizard Class. Oh, sorry. Missy, you can draw a card because you have a bunch of lands, so you might actually be able to have a decent chance of having something keep you around.
Would you look at that? I drew 2 lands. Oh no, I drew 1 land and 1 non-land.
The second spell is going to be a Wizard Class. I'm going to have Quinn. You may draw a card if you wish. Actually, you draw a card. Target opponent draws a card. Draw a card, please. Play this land, which I cannot activate, but I didn't have anything else to cast this turn. I'm going to put... So I get to put the sequencing, because I control the permanent that this is being affected by. I can stack these so that it's 2 plus 1, right? I can't make it 1
They're
plus.
both. Can you read Pier word for word?
If 1 or more counters would be put on a permanent, your team controls that many plus 1. And then this says if you would put any 1 or more counters on a permanent, put twice that many.
So you can actually, since they are both replacement effects, so you can stack it in the sense that you get the Pier one, and then you can double the one that Pier gives.
So I'm gonna give. Yeah.
So Vornclex will get. How many counters are on?
So Miss Bumbleflower gives 1 counter. So Miss Bumbleflower.
I thought you were doing Osplith. My bad.
No, I'm putting him on Vornclex.
Yeah. So 1 becomes 4.
Okay. Sick. And he gains flying. Then I'm gonna go to combat and put some counters. So I get to put 11 counters.
If you have it's always an even number.
Yeah, I go with plus 1 to 6 times 2, 12.
So 12.
So you
okay.
Put 12.
Okay, because I was doing times 2 plus 1, but it's you do okay. Order
it's
of operations.
Plus 1. It's plus 1 times 2.
Yeah,
I'll
if you
put
want
12
to
counters on
maximize it,
Vorinclex.
then yeah,
Cool. Put 12 counters on Vorinclex.
that seems strong.
He seems, we're chilling. Okie dokie. Well, Brandong,
Yep.
about that time
Dawn
again.
of Brand.
I know people don't like dinos. I'm
I'm
ready.
People
sorry, I
don't
don't like
like
getting slapped
dying.
out for 24.
That's what I said. People don't like dinos.
Oh, also Zatalpa doubles as well at combat because that ferocious enchantment doubles each
Yep.
combat.
Yep.
So
Man, I
Zatalpa,
should
what?
be playing that.
How big is Zatalpa now?
It is an
24.
8/16.
Or yeah, 8/16.
So you can absorb 16 with that.
Well, Missy, how many lands do you have now? You have you scape shifted twice.
Oh, I have 18 lands in play total because I had Sacrifice 9 and I tutored for 9. And 5 of them are fetch lands. But I'm at 10 life and I can't gain life.
I'll trade you some lands for some life.
No.
Sorry, I can't gain life, therefore I can't do it.
How big is how much toughness does Zatalpa have? Zatalpa has 16 toughness.
16 because we are in combat now.
All right, I'll attack Missy. I'm gonna attack you for 15 or 16, and Brandon, I'm gonna attack you for 18. In there.
Yeah.
They're both flying at me?
They're both
Chump
this
the
one.
biggest
This
thing.
one's coming at you, Missy.
I guess you can have a 2/2 instead. I'm gonna exile what's coming at me.
Okay.
And you manifest the top card of your library.
Exiled.
Thinking about exiling Zatalpa, but I guess not.
Okay.
Missy's so bitter right now. I love it.
Swung at!
I get to put 30 counters on the Ozolith because this thing.
You could have blocked.
Or 32.
With what? They're flying. I don't have any flyers.
32 counters on the Ozolith.
Sounds good.
Brandon, I would like you to tell me what flyers I have to block lethal flying. Please direct me.
All of them.
And then I get to draw 2 cards.
I meant the Gulta when I first swung at you with him.
Oh, I'm sorry. 24 trample versus taking 21 trample. Oh, big difference.
I mean, then the 15 flying wouldn't have been lethal.
It still would have been. I would have been.
I'm going to go to my end step and discard. I'm going to discard this Tempt with Discovery.
Before you go to end step, if I'm chumping the biggest thing, how much am I taking?
2. I'm just attacking you with 1 creature.
Oh, okay. And it does not have trample?
It does have trample.
Okay,
So
and I'm
Quentin,
taking
did you
2
adjust the
as the
life level?
residual. Got it. Okay,
It's an
cool.
18/18.
Wow. Chonker.
Yep. Then I'm done.
All right.
I don't have to discard because wizard class.
Nice.
Thanks, wizard class.
Yes, we.
Please give me the one.
You draw an
I'll
extra
take it.
card for Rites of Flourishing.
Oh, yes. Oh, I get to put an extra land down, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. It's a tap land, but I'll take it. Okay, but I did get an arch. I think I have ascended here.
Yes, you have way more than 10 permanents. You have ascended. Congratulations.
Um,
I think there was vinegar in that whiskey because I'm feeling very bitter right now.
okay, Gabe. Can you list off the power and toughness of your creatures that you have right now for me, please?
Probably not enough is the answer. But toughness, I have 5, 7, 13, 16, 17. 17 total toughness.
Formation, your creatures deal power with their toughness.
Yeah. So 17.
Did the deck come with Assault Formation?
Nope.
Ah, I like it.
Yeah, she's a 1/5, it's like automatically, and she can give herself flying, so she becomes a 2/6 when she attacks. Like, that's kind of sick. 2/6 flying, 6, ostensibly a 6/6 for 4 mana. We love to play 6/6s for 4 mana.
Sure do.
Here's the problem. I kill Gabe. I'm open to Quinn. If I kill Missy, I'm open to Gabe and Quinn.
Baby's got to do what a baby's got to do.
Baby don't like that.
I'm just eating airheads. I got airheads.
Let's see. That's 6 and 3. Is that 9?
Oh. The whiskey's kicking.
Maybe that's
So
the way
very nice.
to go.
I feel very warm right now.
Okay. Do
This
we go
this
for a
one hasn't had
guaranteed
alcohol
kill,
in a
or
very
do
long
we spin the wheel of fate? Do we heart of
Kill
the
on
cards?
who? Kill on who? I think you should probably kill me because I don't think.
Well,
Quinn
okay,
is
so
gonna kill me.
I can probably kill you if I do the thing, but then I'm kind of wide open. Or
Missy
I can
has, like,
heart of the cards
how many
and
zombies do you have? You have like 15 zombies.
18.
but they
18?
enter the battlefield tapped, right?
Well, they're
No.
no, the lands come in tapped.
Oh, but the zombies come in untapped.
They're
Yep.
blockers.
Yeah, they're
They're
attackers
blocking.
next turn.
I had 10 life. What am I swinging with? Lamau. I don't care about my
If
life.
Brandon kills a player, you can kill Brandon. You know.
Yeah.
I send 24 back. He swung at me for 24. I swing for 24.
Okay, we're gonna heart of the cards.
I
I think
found
this is more
cherry!
entertaining
Guys,
if
I
we
found
heart of the
cherry
cards.
airheads. I'm so excited.
Okay.
I really shouldn't have.
We're gonna Rhythm of the Wild.
Had
Creatures you control can't be countered, and when they enter, you can riot or have them enter
It's
in
the
with a
rhythm of the
+1/+1.
wild.
Quinn, I'm sorry that I'm spouting nonsense.
No, you're good. I am then going to play a
Riot.
trumpeting Carnosaur.
Riot. Let's start.
And we're gonna heart of the cards here and hope that I get a
What is
something
trumpeting
good with
car-
Discover
What do you-
5.
Discover 5.
Ramp, 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 ramp.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, good game.
Well,
All right. Well,
That's game.
yeah.
well, when is this getting cast? Because this is getting cast before the double happens, so it's 12 to everything.
Yeah, I guess it's 12 to everything.
Yeah. I mean, and then you
12
have
to each creature, each player. I lose both of these, but then I still have a Zatalpa and a Galta. Missy's
Target?
dead.
Does it target?
No,
No, it's each.
No.
Quinn will
What
be at
what does Chandra's ignition read?
10. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to each other creature and opponent.
Talpa's gonna be the target instead. Deflecting SWAT. The Talpa will deal 4 damage instead to everything. I still lose my board. I still lose my
that
board.
works out for me.
Missy's woo.
You can target the throwback. That's a 3/3.
Yeah,
You
3/3
can
works.
Swat it. That's
Sure. I still lose
my.
well, I don't lose Omnath, but I lose everything else. That's fine.
Yeah.
3 damage to everything instead.
Missy saves the day.
Truly.
I mean, Missy goes to 7, and now Missy's dead.
Thank you, Missy.
That's fine.
Well,
Quinn,
Missy goes to 7, but Missy's not dead yet then.
Right, Missy's dead from just combat because unless Quinn can redeem me and kill you for me.
No, that was the heart of the cards, and you countered the heart of the cards very well, so that was good. You made it so I cannot kill everyone this turn.
Cool.
Well, I now only have 1 flyer.
Oh no, only 1 flyer.
AAP Frizz, shout out to you with the subscription for 65 months.
We're gonna go to combat.
Missy has 5 lands in her hand. Oh, I'm sorry. Missy has 4 lands. 4 lands in her hand.
Okay, so we're gonna go to combat.
Oh, I dropped the token.
Everything gets doubled.
Neat.
We're gonna send Galta and Zatalpa at Gabe. We'll send the trumpeting at Quinn, and we'll send the frill back at Missy. So the trumpeting is a 14-12 trample. The thrill back is a 6-6. Zatalpa is an 8-16, and Gishath is a 24-24. These three have trample. Quinn, or sorry, not Quinn. Missy, all it is a 6-6.
To 1.
All right.
24 is 40.
As
So
for
40
me,
total
I'll
damage.
take my
It's
14.
so to Gabe, that's a total of 32 damage.
32 damage? No, it can't
32
be. 'Cause
damage.
Creatures that
that's
are
got
untapped
double
also.
strike.
Oh, it
Zatalpa
does have double strike. Sorry, so
double.
it's 8. That's 16. So yeah, it's 16 and 24. So
That's 40.
36.
40. Yeah.
40.
That's 40.
Yep. All right. I die. I don't have enough to. I can block.
You're 29. You got more than 11 blocking.
Oh, I block. 6, 11.
Oh, wait. Your creatures already have 3 damage marked on them.
That's true.
Yeah. So I'm dead.
Okay. Missy tried.
Sorry, Gabe.
Cool.
Missy did a great job at stopping that. So Missy did good. Okay, so 14,
I
12
started
at
scooping too
Quinn.
soon
You
before
took it
I
already.
read
Cool.
my card that targets deflecting slot.
Tapped.
Because I didn't realize that Charger's ignition targets. I can't fetch! Oh no!
Okay.
There we go.
That is it for my turn.
But
I
my
am
lands I would know what
wide
to lie.
open for the spanking.
I have Yavi Maya, by the way, Quinn, so you have a lot more green if you need more green in your life.
Right.
I'm a green I am very tipsy right now. That was a lot of alcohol. I feel
We
warm.
still love you, Missy.
I feel very warm. Very nice and toasty and warm with a fan blowing on my face.
All right.
I
I will
got water.
untap, upkeep, draw, and draw for Rites of Flourishing. Then land for turn is going to be a mountain. Land for hugs is going to be a mountain.
Wow, I can't believe the heart of the cards worked out for me once.
Why do I have so many blue and white airheads? Where are my red and green ones? What the hell? What the
You
fuck?
ate them all.
I only had 2!
You flashed like 25 of them on the screen.
I flashed 2. I'm only having the white ones now. They're so little. Look at this bullshit. They're so little. Oh, I bit my tongue. Oh.
That wasn't me, Parliament. That was Brandon.
Oh my god.
And
I'm
also,
sorry, Missy.
Bumbleflower has hands. Here's the thing. I can't have you having a natural growth.
I understand.
So I'm gonna cast Season of Gathering. It's gonna cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. And we can choose up to 5 paws worth of modes. You may choose the same mode more than once. For 1 paw, put a +1/+1 counter on a creature you control. It gains vigilance and trample until end of turn. For 2 paws, choose artifact or enchantment. Destroy all permanents of the chosen type. And for 3 paws, draw cards equal to the greatest power among creatures you control. I am going to select 2 paws, destroy all enchantments, and I think 3 instances of put a +1/+1 counter on a creature. And we'll put all of those on hugs.
Excellent. I just finished sleeving the deck.
Nice.
He wants to play again, but Missy wants to play with Geth this time because I made him and I have all the infinite tokens after I've debuted him on Davy's stream. I want to
Nice.
play again. If you'll have me, I'm not gonna
Of course,
demand.
You
no
know what,
worries.
Missy? Honestly, I think you have a higher priority here. Just because every time you try and get on, you end up passing out, or something doesn't work out, or you get sick.
Oh yeah,
or
Missy
something.
has been having a lot of health problems. It's been great.
Yeah, so
I got sent
I
home
would
from
love to
work
have you
twice.
on it for another game.
Yeah, Missy got sent home from work twice last 2 weeks because I got
Oh,
very,
damn.
very, very dizzy at work.
All right,
Just
gamers. I
take
think
care of
it's
yourself.
time to go to combat. And I'm gonna send hugs at you, Brandon.
Yep.
We're
Just as a reminder, I have a Zatalpa open.
yeah, noted.
Okay.
And Quinn can just recast. Oh, also, doesn't Hugs have trample
He does
or
have
vigilance?
trample.
Vigilance.
He does have vigilance, you're right.
You're welcome.
Blocking with Satapa.
Yeah.
All right. Believe in the cleave.
Let's go.
Cool.
Nice.
He will get +1/+1 double striking trample, which means he lives through this combat, and you take 1, I think.
Okay. So what's his power and toughness?
He's a
Flat?
9/9.
Wow. What makes him so strong? Oh my god.
He has 3 +1/+1 counters on him, and the sword.
Nice.
So his base power toughness is 5.
That's a scary guy.
Yeah, I like that guy.
Gotta get that. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta boom, boom, boom.
You do that, I get it. Okay, 6 starts in hand. No further game actions. Pass the turn.
And Missy draw anything cool? Or is she gonna draw land? Find out
Yeah.
now on Dragon Ball Z!
Well, the nice thing is you don't have to worry about mana.
I didn't draw land, but
If it doesn't do anything, we can move on. We're dead here. Just
Ever play this Meticulous Archive tapped. Surveil. Hold on. Tipsy Missy has to think.
Mhm.
I have 2 land drops.
Joel, I
I have
love
one.
that. Walking the
I-
dog to some lexicon.
I
Nice.
can play 1 land this turn.
I'm certain Gabe did nothing wrong.
All I did was
I want to do it.
try and attack people, and I
wanna do it.
understand.
I can't.
People
Hold
don't
on.
I
like
love that
losing
you
life points.
I love that you called me out with that. If I attack Brandon, he's just gonna hit me back, and
Mhm.
I felt like you hit my characters so hard.
Yeah, I was like, well, I'm for sure gonna die to the dinosaurs eventually, so I might as well get him to attack my opponents a little bit before he inevitably kills me, and then maybe I can try and find some
I
way to
did though.
kill
I
it.
did. I had the classic
Yeah,
Miss
it was
Dino
cool.
erection. Yeah.
The missed direction. I mean, it was funny. Like, had we just beat the shit out of each other, I think Missy would have just. Well, actually, I don't know. Quinn's board was crazy
Yeah.
before the Sean resignation went off. That was pretty fun.
Yeah. We were all set up to have a really big turn with a lot of game actions
I
and
was gonna
maybe
put 64 counters on something with foreign collects,
I
and the
won't get
odds
My
any
are
god,
life.
dude. When you started putting counters
I'm gonna
on,
play 5.
I got sweaty.
I'm gonna Hydroid Crisis for 3.
all right.
So I will draw 3 cards and gain 3 life because of Alhemrit's Archive.
Sounds
Nice.
good.
I'm
Is
surprised you
that
didn't pump it for
that cat
more.
still alive?
Yeah.
That's the thing. I'm not gaining life. I just want to do is to draw cards. I drew more lands.
All right. Well,
I know I run 42, but please, deck, send help. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna play even more lands. Tap 1 for this explore. Oh, this has 3 counters.
oh hey, Chard Spark's been rewatching the D&D campaign after catching up on last week's VOD. Got big EP right before the big moment last week. It was awesome.
Oh, don't
Love to
get
hear that, fam.
Yeah,
Alright, we're gonna
thanks for watching that. I had a pretty big character
2.
moment in that, and I can't tell you the hours that Matt and I put into coordination on that.
Pay 6. Tap in all my fetch lands for green. Because I can't fetch because I'm at 1 life.
Mm-hmm.
I want to play AC the Dire Straits.
All right.
I'll play a land. Play this Polluted Delta. I will draw 2 cards and gain none life.
Sounds good.
Ooh. I'll play another land. I'll play this Arid Mesa. I will draw 2 cards and gain 4 manas. Oh my god, I'm drawing more lands!
I'm jelly. I had so many extra land drops, but not nearly the quantity of extra lands that I would have liked to see. I mean, I still had a metric fuck ton more lands than you normally get, but like, still.
I got
Meanwhile,
4 mana.
Missy double scape shifted.
Yeah.
Well, it was scape shifted, but then I reverse, like in the cha-cha
Yeah,
slide.
you like double scape shift.
Reverse,
You dropped
reverse!
it down, you flipped it, and you reversed it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's how Missy rolls. Okay, we got one.
Move it up, down,
4.
left, right, oh. That's that me Nintendo. You know?
So
Got
true,
down real
bestie.
smooth. Oh, I have zombies, but that's irrelevant because we're gonna tap for white. And we're gonna Cleansing Nova and destroy all creatures.
Very
Whee!
nice.
Sounds good. Zatalpa
Sorry,
lives through that.
I apologize. I don't mean to scream into the microphone. And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, Enthrallment. Oh no, I've missed my 5th land drop for turn. It sucks.
She's gonna tap 7. And we're gonna Genesis Ultimatum.
What is that?
Look at the top 5 cards, drop all permanents, hand the rest. This gets exiled.
Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, neat. Missy got Omnath, a land. I'm gonna have this land enter tapped, and Sakura Tribe Scout. We got 5 permanents.
Nice.
Hey. That's all
When
you can hope for.
Omnath, Locust of the Royal, enters the battlefield, he deals damage to any target equal to the number of elements you control. I control 1. I will boop.
Do it to
Brandon.
Zatalpa to send a message.
No, you take 1, Brandon. And then I had 3 lands enter the battlefield. That will trigger Alhammer's Archive and Omnath. Omnath is going to get 3 counters, and I am going to draw 6 cards.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
And I believe you actually gain life now, right?
Yeah, but other Omnath is gone, so what's the point?
Well, at least you gain life.
I'm at
Well,
1
you
life.
can, but it's yeah.
That's the most important one.
The
I
source
mean,
of it is gone.
you know, unless you have like packed weapon, that's the most important one is 1 life.
So true, bestie.
You know, burn deck's gotta count to 20 for a reason.
I have
Mhm.
3
They
more
can have all of
zombies.
them.
I have 3 more Zoombeanies. Anyone remember Zoombeanies from Zoombeanies Island?
No.
I do
Oh,
not.
it's a type to learn game.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I like how even though you were clearly in a good position,
no,
me
I'm at 1
attacking you
life.
was somehow
I'm at 1 life.
sacrilegious.
I got
Gabe
lucky
with the
because I'm
hot
dying from
takes
Brandon.
tonight.
I'm at 1 life and I'm still dead. It's fine. We'll tap 2.
I mean, maybe you just drew like a million cards.
You're right, but you know what they don't have? They don't have a way to gain life. I'm at 1 staring down the barrel of a Zatalpa, and I don't run Path to Exile or Shadow or Source to Plowshare in this
I
deck.
mean, you played 2 other removals, but I'm sure you have more.
Nope. I don't have a way to get the cards back because I don't run Recursion because I'm a bad Magic player.
I
Fine.
think you're fine.
Pay 2. Play this Lotus Cobra. And pay 1 for this. 2, actually. For this Nature's lore. Do I have a forest in my library? I don't know. But we're going to find out.
Next time on.
I do! It's a surveil land. Nope, we're going to get... I'll keep... but I want all the triomes. No, we get the Missy, we do... Missy. We do the thing where we surveil. Because surveilling is good for you. Because surveil means that we get card knowledge. Right? We want card knowledge. Will that card knowledge help us? Probably not. Well, let's go. Okay. Get a green mana. Surveil 1. Sure, we'll draw 2 cards and put... Aw, man, that's fine. We'll put a counter here. We'll get a green. We'll play this Sylvan Safekeeper and pass.
All right.
What are we gonna do? You got a lot of blockers now.
You just
None
use
of
the
them
Talpa.
fly.
I'll discard that. Nope.
Yeah, Missy, I'm just gonna swing Zatalpa at you.
Okay. Good game.
Sorry.
GG's.
Okay,
You're not
I gotta figure out
sorry.
how I'm gonna
Don't
kill.
apologize for playing the game. Meh.
I'm always
Apologies are
saying
weak.
this. You're so right, Misty.
Apologies are weak in the game of Magic. Apologies mean nothing. Stop saying you're sorry for advancing the board state and playing the game. You only feel sorry if you're doing BM moves like board wiping twice in a row or just being an asshole.
Sorry, I was being an asshole.
But you were advancing the game. I'm the scarier player of me or Quinn.
Absolutely.
8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm one short again, mother.
Get fucked, Brandon. Missy coming in with the dive bomb of... I always say it every time I say Brandon. I say it with love. Get fucked, Brandon.
It's true.
Guys,
okay.
I had 24 lands on my battlefield at the end of the game. I feel pretty great. I had over...
Cole chiming in out of nowhere.
Fucked, Brandon.
Get dunked on,
I
Brandon.
love it. Okay,
I got to sacrifice all my lands and bring them back. It feels pretty great. And I still died. But you know what? It was worth it.
We're going to play the Huntmaster. Dinosaur spells you cast cost 1 less cast tap.
Oh, now you got that 1 mana. Look at that. Now you need Brandon.
But it's too late. We're going to do 1 green for a dino egg. Because dino eggs are fun.
What does dino egg do?
1, 2...
Brandon didn't answer my question.
2. Sorry, I'm counting. It has evolve, so whenever something greater in power, put a 1/1/1 on it, and then when it dies, you may discover where X and X is its toughness. Okay, I will.
Yeah.
Think I'm gonna go this route, so that's 3. We're gonna play Growing Rights of Iklamoc. Look at the top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I feel very light.
We're going to reveal an Altasaur, putting the rest on the bottom. Putting in the Altasaur in my hand.
There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
With a cat hair on it, but that's fine.
Because I have a $1 discount, we're going to play the Altasaur out. When it enters the battlefield, we're going to get a 3/3 dino.
Good for you.
3/3 dino. Other dinosaurs you control have haste. I do need to add... Sora came out. That's 2. And they all 3 have haste, and we're going to swing at Quinn.
You already did combat.
No, I did! Terrible. You are absolutely right. I totally forgot about that.
Yep. Fuck.
Son of a bitch. All right. That's it for my turn. Growing Rights is going to flip because I have 4 or more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And we have Cradle of the Sun now. And it says add 1 green or add green equal to the number of
You look
creatures you
happy
control.
and healthy.
I finally have the mana I need.
Eternal.
All right. Quinn, it is your
Alright,
turn.
land return is
Looking-
gonna be a mountain. And then yeah, sounds good. There's not a way that I can live through this. GG's.
Aw.
Sorry.
No worries. You just have an overwhelming board state. I have cards in hand, but they don't do anything against Zatalpa. And if I did have a way to block Zatalpa, you still got 5 other bodies. So yeah, we're good.
But you know, I had the
GG.
exile removal for Zatalpa, but then I got swung at for lethal.
Yeah. It happens.
I've been holding this Apex Altasaur for so long. That's what I needed the 1 extra mana for, because I only had 8 this whole game.
We had this Cavalier of Thorns, which has 6 toughness, but it costs my whole like half of my mana base to cast, and then you've got like 3 other guys, and I'm at 5 life, and it still has trample. So like I'm only soaking up 6 toughness worth here. I still have 2 from Zatalpa that I'm getting. There's just I cannot find enough blockers in the time that I need to find enough blockers, and you still have 30 health.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. That was close, though. I mean, honestly, Gabe going hard on those counters made my butthole clench. I really thought that he was going to swing all out at me.
Each other until the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I felt aggressed against.
It was
That's what
one of those
happens.
situations where I swung with Zatalpa at Missy, not because I wanted to hurt Missy. It was one of those where, like, you know, when you stare at someone and you don't want to hit them, but then you punch like the person next to them while you stare at them.
Nope.
You threw
I
Galta
don't
at me.
know that brand.
You threw Galta at me unprovoked for 24.
All right, well, that's enough of that. Gamers, this is where we would pay out bets if we had that bot fixed, but we don't.
Oh,
So,
no.
spam that in chat with like heart emojis or something to maybe provide some encouragement to get that fixed. Otherwise, it's been a very lit game 1. We got absolutely demolished, but that's fine. We're gonna get right back into it with game 2. Who we got playing in game 2 though? That's the question. I think Missy wants the redemption arc, as it were.
Missy would like
Want to run it
I
back.
think G3 won it in, right? Let me see. So
Yeah,
according
I can
to
step out and G3 can come in. That'd be fine.
Game
Mr. Fitz, I think, is actually Mr. Fitz, and then
Mr.
Cody.
Fitz was saying that he's not. I thought Mr. Fitz was saying that his computer was broken.
Oh,
No, that
did
was
he?
like last week.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Mr. Fitz is second.
Excuse me, I burped.
Charlotte said
Hold on,
no.
so we consult the board.
Cole said he'd be back home by then. So in order, chronological order,
I cut in line.
we've got Fitz or Cole that can join. And then we'll keep Missy in for one more because Missy's missed a couple, and I'm happy to keep her in.
Also, because Missy goes to bed earlier because she's an old lady.
You're a spring chicken.
I have chickens. They're not spring. They're fucking bitches.
Well, damn.
All right, well, we got some G3.
I have 14 chickens, and they're all bitches.
Typing in chat
It says
here.
2 weeks. Oh, Cody was tired. Okay, Cole's here. And then after Cole, I believe it's G3.
All right. Then Cole, I call you fourth.
Yeah, you can swap in, tag in. This is like one of those WWE moments.
Wait, what happened to G3?
I think he's chilling with his dog or something like that.
That's fair.
Well, also, Cole is chronologically ahead of him.
I cut in line. I'm a bad person. I'm sorry.
No, Missy, you're fine.
No, you are perfectly okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Also,
I
we
think
love
I'm gonna
Sia Tora, the
run.
incinerator. She's
Missy's
incredibly
playing
cool.
with her craft singles. I got my mac. I got my cheese. I got my cheesy sleeves ready.
So we're gonna do Zatora as the commander for
Wait.
the squirrel
Wait,
worm Termagoyf deck.
wait, chat. Question for chat. Are these craft singles or are these banana?
Craft singles for sure.
Okay, cool. I'm playing my cheesy deck.
All right.
I
That's
put
Ramos, yeah.
Chthonic Nightmare in this deck, and oh my god, that card slaps with 3 CMC or less.
Really strong.
I like it. I also put Emperor of Bones because we're going to the Bone Zone. Wait, nope. Just kidding. We're not going there.
I started watching Bones, the TV series, about a month ago,
weird.
and I'm already on season 5, episode 8.
Nice.
You know what, Missy's watching Law and Order SVU. We started rewatching from season 12, and now we're on season 15. I love Marshika, the actress.
Last year, I did starting from season 1 all the way up to 17.
That's so much television.
I love the sass between all of them. Also,
absolutely.
So Olivia Benson, aka Marshika, whose last name I can't pronounce, is my favorite character. My second favorite character is Finn, and my third favorite character is Munch. And I was so sad when Munch retired. And Amaro's a little piss bitch baby boy. Don't at me.
Well, alrighty then.
Am I wrong?
I don't know. I don't watch that show.
Okay. Anyone who's watched SVU, agree with me that Amaro is a piss bitch baby boy.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
He has pride issues where he's like, oh, my wife's seeing something behind my back. No, she's seeing therapists, you fuck.
Twice a year, I pick a long TV show, and January 1, I start the show, and then 6/1, I start the next show.
Brandon.
Yes.
Do you watch Criminal Minds?
Yeah, I did that 3 years ago. All of Criminal Minds.
There's a new season coming out.
I heard, yeah. And I did CSI Vegas that year, too.
Paramount Plus. Criminal Minds Evolution Part 2, The Revolutioning.
The Revolutioning?
Girl, what?
So Criminal Minds was owned by Warner? No. It was owned by a company. CBS? It was owned by someone else. TNT? I don't know. Some station owned Criminal Minds. Criminal Minds stopped at season 15. And that was like 2020, 2019. It stopped. During the pandemic, it came back on Paramount Plus as Criminal Minds Evolution. And they brought back the whole original cast except my favorite character, Spencer Reed, and I didn't give a fuck about it. But then I watched it, and it was pretty okay. And now Paramount Plus is the next season 2. Criminal Minds
what's
Evolution
up?
2.
Cole's jumped in. All right, are we good to do the swap?
The swapperoonie.
Who's the swap?
I think it's me.
Indeed.
Okay.
Love you,
Thank you so much for joining us. It's been lit.
Gabe, I appreciated you kicking in my teeth a little bit less.
I mean, I didn't really do much to you, Missy. You had a removal spell like every time, so.
I tried.
Yeah. Thankfully, Brandon did the job.
Yeah, Brandon got there.
Wow.
It's like that scene from...
I feel like I was just thrown under the bus nicely.
He tried to kill me.
All right, well, geez, everybody. Have a great rest of your stream.
Gabe.
All right, see you next time.
Bye.
Gabe, I miss you, buddy.
Bye, love you guys.
Bye, Gabe. You're a cool person.
Only.
All right, and now we've got Cole. A new challenger approaches.
Yeah.
Cole.
I heard Brandon was in, so I had to join.
Cole.
Oh, you're playing Jalira.
Cole.
No, this is... Don't put words in my mouth.
Hey, Lenny. What's up, gamers? Hey.
Cole.
Mm-hmm, yes. Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back and get something to drink.
Is currently fueled by the power of whiskey.
You sound like you've had a tad bit much from the sound of it.
I had this whole bottle in one sitting.
Oh, dear God.
It is. Hold on. Wait. It is. It is.
Is it Fireball?
It is.
Yeah, I'm very familiar.
I can't read. I don't know how much percent. It doesn't. Wait. Does it not say how much percent by alcohol?
It should be pretty strong.
Well, tell me about your commander. Who you got?
That's a good question.
Produced in Salzburg.
I had a deck box ready to go. I think I'm just gonna, you know what? Like, I want to get Brandon, right? Like, I want to, deep in my soul. But it's time to play new decks. So we're gonna play Shay Cormac and Luris of the Dream Den.
43% alcohol by volume.
This does explain a lot about what's going on with you.
Ow. I'm also fueled by the power of Airheads.
Airheads is a bit of a step
Look
up.
at how many Airheads I've eaten.
Oh my god.
And I still have more.
I am a little bit jealous, admittedly.
Also, I have Sour Patch Kids. And I have water.
Okay, you should have some water.
No.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Well, I tried, everyone. I tried.
Missy is bringing Geth, the Lord of the Vault. I brought him back from the dead. I took apart the deck like 4 years ago.
Coin, are you running Hugs back?
Yeah, we'll run Hugs back.
Alrighty.
Cole, my face is warm.
I bet it is. I would say mine was too, but it was just hot today. My buddy of mine, actually, it was funny because Joel's like 20-year-old Joel was jealous of your Fireball. 43-year-old Joel knows it would kill him. So we went over to his place to host my birthday last month. And one of my buddies came out, and he is had a bad history with Fireball. And lo and behold, he brought out a mini shot of it, and I was like, "You son of a bitch! I promised you I wouldn't be doing this to you anymore." He's like, "Yes, but I didn't say I would promise not to do it to you." And so I shotgun a Fireball. When
Oh no!
it was fine though. Why am I not on? Oh, that would.
Haven't done it yet.
Oh, okay, good. I was like, did I do something wrong on my end?
No, you're fine.
No one has a good history of Fireball. Yeah, if you're like, yeah, but I'm just built different.
Misty's having a great time.
It sounds like it.
Quinn, can we plane chase?
Oh my god.
We have 4 people, so I don't want to put the effort into figuring out how to do that.
I mean, you could. It would just dedicate a section of the screen.
Missy has the deck.
I know, Missy. I'm just not doing it.
Okay.
No worries.
That's okay.
You know what? I'm gonna do that. Let's make that swap.
Blue airheads are gross. I don't want to eat them anymore.
Why are they gross?
Because I don't like blue raspberry. Raspberries aren't blue. Blue raspberry was created because candy companies couldn't distinguish between cherry and red raspberry, so they're like, "Fuck it, we'll make it blue."
Listen, as someone who likes the flavor blue, you're wrong. You're just...
Well, maybe if you didn't dub a die.
Bro, what?
Fuck?
I'm blue, dabba
die, and dabba dee.
I was called a blue man back in high school.
Are we all ready for game 2?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I should be. I'm here. I brought a deck.
Cole, are you gonna go to Vegas?
No, I don't have money, Missy.
Okay.
All my magic goes into all my money goes into magic and surviving.
Well, then stop buying magic and come to Vegas.
I mean, when you put it like that.
Checkmate!
Missy, I am having a vodka rose pomegranate grape drink.
You should drink it all at one go.
What the fuck?
It's really good.
Did you make that?
Yeah.
Ah, damn. I'm jealous.
Fucking flex on them.
That's really good.
Ball in your soup.
All right. Well, it looks like Brandon has a hand already. Maybe.
Yeah. I'm playing. Oh, did we do introductions yet?
We
Not
haven't
yet.
even we haven't even started.
Excellent.
We're just in time for all of that. So, what's good, gamers? Thanks so much for tuning in. We're about to get started with game 2 here. I'm your host, Empress Gwen, over here in the digital realm, fucking floating along. And looks like Kleptoduck has done the asking my digital friend what we are gonna have go first, and it's number 4,
It's
which
fucking
is
rigged.
him. Just to, let you know that it's fucking rigged. So,
Well,
Brandon?
It's
Cole,
not
to be fair,
rigged.
Cole, your player position went first last game, so if it went first again, then it would have double been rigged. It's still rigged, but doubly rigged is worse than being rigged.
Yeah, exactly, Carson. Free hugs is a threat here. Also, thanks for coming through. What's good? Yeah, Brandon, why don't you go ahead and run that thing? Start us off.
Excellent. I have a deck.
You sure do.
This is a Jund deck. I don't think I've ever made a Jund deck, but I thought
Yeah,
it would
this
be
is
really fun to do.
clearly anyway, continue.
This is Zatoria, the Incinerator, flying at the beginning of your end step. You may sacrifice another creature. If you do, it deals damage equal to that creature's power, and then you create 3 treasure tokens. The treasure tokens is what I'm going to use later on for stuff and things. So it's just there for colors and for tokens. I took the Bloomborough Squirrels deck and the Bloomborough Raccoon deck, and I took the Dissa deck, and I slammed all 3 of them together to make this odd monstrosity because if I make excuses about not looking at cards, I'll never get better at Magic. And I figure the best way to learn about the cards is to play with them. So I
I'm
bought 3
always
commander decks.
saying this. Thank you.
So yeah, there you go. I bought 3 commander decks and mashed them all into one single deck.
Pronunciation killed me. Yes, agreed.
Say thank you to Brandon. I just say, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you, Brandon.
That's right.
Fuck you and your new deck.
That's it for me.
I'm looking
Right.
forward to seeing how this soup
this
of 3 different precons comes together. They should be
ungodly
pretty fun
combination.
and working together, given like a mechanical similarity between like those colors.
Itchy.
Yeah.
As for me, that sure is a cat.
That is a cat. Thanks, Jack.
I'm playing Hugs Grizzly Guardian. I fucking am obsessed with this badger right now. He's a 5/5 with trample, and
Pretty
also
cool.
he's commune with lava, and also he's exploration. So yeah, I'm gonna ramp and draw cards and play extra lands and maybe put the Black Blade Reforged on Hugs. We'll see.
Hell yeah.
All right, Missy.
I'm playing Geth, Lord of the Vault, an old commander from the times of pre-DH.
Just for
This
real.
man is
Wait, was that 2011? So I guess
this
yeah.
man is 15 years old.
Wow.
Damn.
I'm sorry, he's 14 years old. He's from Mirrodin, actually.
Listen, math is for blockers.
So he was actually before we went to Eldrazi. So he is 2010. Wait. 2010. That's what his card art says. So he is 14 years old.
Flag.
He has Intimidate. You know what Intimidate does, kids? Nobody knows what Intimidate does. He can only be blocked by black creatures and artifact creatures. Ta-da. Also, if you have cool things in your graveyard, if they are creatures and or artifacts, I would like to borrow them. Okay, thanks. He's an old school 6-mana creature.
So what I'm hearing is he's never coming out.
Probably not.
You'll definitely see him.
Oh, no.
Also, he is a Phyrexian. He has
Yes, after the errata, yeah.
So
Yeah.
a little history fact for you kiddos out there. Phyrexians didn't exist back then as a creature type because WotC was smoking crack. I don't know. But if creatures have the little watermark, can't tell because he's foil. Actually, there you go. So if you have the little Phyrexian mana symbol, the Phyrexian symbol, that creature is actually also a Phyrexian.
Except for Consecrated Sphinx.
Except for Consecrated Sphinx. Because Wizards wanted to be able to reprint him in not Phyrexian sets. And I'm like, this is bullshit.
So that's Missy's soapbox for today.
Consecrated Sphinx should be a Phyrexian. Fuck you, Wizards. Thanks. Okay, bye.
All right,
Yeah,
Cole, what you got for us?
So
Quinn
the
wants to-
Assassin's Creed set was a thing, and there was a lot of stuff that happened, and
Hilarious.
I made
Yeah,
that is hilarious. I made a Rauden Hagen deck, but then I remembered I had this very shiny Shay Cormac who is not actually an assassin. There's a reason for that. So I took apart my Lotho Sheriff deck in Luris, and then I swapped some stuff out and put Shay in the command zone instead. So all the permanents are 2 or less mana, but everything else is whatever mana value I can jam into it. And I'm going to try to put bounty counters on your stuff by targeting your creatures with spells, and then if they die, Shay gets +1 counters, and we're going to see if I can keep up the energy compared to the last couple times I played this goddamn deck.
If they die, they die.
Otherwise, Luris is going out to pasture, and I'm putting in Tetsamok, and we're going to see what I can kill.
Runs your opponent's control lose hexproof, indestructible, protection, shroud, and ward until it.
Yeah. It's your thing has some kind of effect that deflects my kill spell. It doesn't exist. Get it out of here.
Opponent controls becomes a target of a spell. Throw a bounty counter on it, and then whenever it dies, throw. Cool.
I'm probably going to be talking about this card on the podcast with Quinn in the future.
Is Missy on the waiting list now for that podcast?
Missy, we'll see you in 9 months.
But
them's the breaks, Missy. I'm sorry.
But last time I asked, you said 6.
Okay, I'm over exaggerating. It is a very long time.
Length of time. It's yes, you're on the list was the appropriate way to answer that. Let's move on, Brandon. Why don't you go ahead and start now?
All right, I'll get started.
Fine.
Untap.
Brandon is on the list, and he is going to be on in 9 months.
That's fair. Everyone's already heard me. Okay. Shelter ticket into play tapped and pass.
All right. I will draw for turn. The land for turn is going to be a forest, and we'll pass.
He's going to play a swap and pass.
I'm going to play a Snowfield Sinkhole and pass.
Everyone played a turn 1 play and no shenanigans?
We'll only
play
see us here in red mana, so we're the only ones allowed to play shenanigans.
Twilight Mire, Thornvault Forager. It is a Squirrel Ranger 2/2. Tap, add 1 green mana, or Forage, tap, add 2 mana of any combination, or 1 green, 3 other, tap, search your library for a squirrel card, reveal it, and put it into your hand.
Pass. Okay, Planeswalker.
It's a Planeswalker.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
This card has too much goddamn text on it.
Then we'll tap 2, and we'll play a Bramble Familiar. It's a raccoon that's also a mana dork, and I can tap 2 and discard a card to put this back in my hand so that I can cast the adventure later. We'll pass the turn.
Hell yeah.
2. Play this Mycosynth Wellspring and go get another swamp and pass.
I think your camera froze again, Missy. You'll have to
right. Cool.
Yell at that guy a little bit.
All right.
It's the cheese.
That's my turn.
Play a swamp. Need to think about this. I think I'm just gonna put Shay out and pass the turn.
More Shay. Shay. Hey. I could see Shay being like just kill spells are us, where you run one
Yep.
commander and 30 spells that say destroy target creature or exile target creature.
Well, the
The thing
exile
about
doesn't
that is you
trigger.
have to find a way to get the
All
card
right,
advantage.
just destroy target creature.
We're gonna play a. That's what we should do. Yeah, we're gonna play an Orin Reef, the Vast Wood. Enters battlefield tapped. Tap, add 1 green, or tap. Put a +1/+1 counter on each green creature that entered the battlefield this turn.
All right,
I
let
do
me just
love that
interrupt you real
land.
quick to shout out JJ and Mickey with the raid. Thanks so much for coming through, gamers. It's MTGLexicon out here. We're the Dive Bar EDH plan commander, and Brandon's on the middle of this Ziatora turn, so we'll get back to it.
We're gonna Farseek. And what's the power and toughness of that creature, Cole?
It's a 1/1.
Swinging a 2/2 squirrel at you.
Yeah, I'm not blocking that.
All
Do
right,
you
then
run
I
the
will
free
reduce your
spells
life
like
total by 2.
Snuff Out and?
No, I am not running Snuff Out. That card's way too expensive.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's like an uncommon on the printing or whatever, but the like actual desirability of it is so high that it's like dollars.
Oh, I thought it went down because of the Doctor Who reprint.
I
It came in the villains deck.
Yeah, it did. I just don't know how much that moves the needle. It might actually have gotten up that
It probably
cheaper.
doesn't even do a thing.
Let's find out.
Hmm. But yeah, no, this deck was made with everything I had in house, so
Yeah, that's $11.99 for the Doctor Who printing.
The hell?
it's still
Yes, ma'am.
that
put it
card's still too damn much money.
Sorry,
Quinn, can you bring me down 2 life?
Yes, you are. This guy will do that. There we go. Nailed it.
Do.
And this
Later, JJ Mickey.
And this motherfucker's ramping?
Well, yeah, now it's Quinn's turn.
Sweet. I love it when I get a turn. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn.
Because you're a really nice Quinn.
Oh, thank you. All right, land for turn is going to be a mountain. We'll spend green and red to cast Elmar, Ulvenwald Informant. He's a 3/2 with haste, and whenever I cast my second spell each turn, untap target creature, then investigate.
He's a cool guy.
Nice.
Yeah, big fan of his work. Let's put this shit right to work and go to combat. We'll send Elmar at Brandon for 3.
I take 3.
Perfect. I have no further game actions after that, so we'll pass the turn.
Untap. Draw. Play a swap. I'll play 2 for the Emperor of Bones.
That's a new card.
Oh shit, His Majesty.
At the beginning of combat on your turn, exile a target card from a graveyard.
I have a Farseek.
Whenever he gets 1/1 counters, animate a creature except it has finality counter and haste and sacrifice at end of turn. Go combat. It has to target a card. Goodbye, Farseek.
You won't be ramping again.
This turn. It is a 2/2. It is a Bone Noble.
Yeah.
Oh, he could take you to the Bone Zone.
I don't feel comfortable with that.
Okay.
I'm going to play another swamp, and I'm going to cast Nile's Spellbomb. Or as Moog would say in Elden Ring,
Bro, what?
Don't worry about it, Quinn. We might do that at some point in the future.
All right.
So I can sack it to exile cards from target player's graveyard, and if it's put in the graveyard for the battlefield, I can pay black, and if I do draw a card, I'm going to attack Brandon for 1.
Yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense.
CD. And then I'll pass the turn.
We are going to put down this Mossfire Valley.
Oh, thank God you have a land. I thought you were gonna say, God, I need more mana, and then I was gonna like.
I mean,
flip
I really do, but it's okay. I can make do this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna play a Sunbird's Invocation.
Oh no!
That's gotta go.
And
Speaking
we
of
will
things
pass
this
the
man
turn.
can't be trusted with.
Oh yeah, for
What's
sure.
that? What's that card?
Sunbird's Invocation.
Oh, I can't deal with that. I don't have enchantment removal, Lamau.
Yeah, no worries. You're the mono
I
black
mean,
deck. I
you
would never expect
could,
that
but
from you.
It also cost me 6 life. I also
Yeah.
against this enchantment, it would be kind of worth it.
Right. I just don't have one.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, I will untap, upkeep, and draw. Land for turn is going to be a forest. And then I think we're just going to go to combat.
Yeah, welcome to combat.
We're just big chilling here.
No, we're not.
Bing
You have so
chillin'.
many free spells on the horizon, babes. I got to swing a guy at you for it.
Oh.
What you got for me?
I don't know. I'm tapped out, and my only creature is sideways, so
All right,
gets
take
my
3.
face.
Then post combat main, we'll spend green and red, and X is going to equal 1. And we'll cast Hugs, Grizzly Guardian. We'll exile Nyx Lotus. And then I will play a forest as my second land for turn. Then I'm all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
All right, Missy, bring us to the bone zone.
There's nothing to bone zone with. There's nothing in the graveyards.
No.
Draw.
Yeah, crimes, babes. You'll have to put some things on the graveyards.
Nihil spellbomb out, so I can't do shit.
What are you talking about?
But exiles graveyards.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
Have you read the text of Gethkul?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, I can't do it.
I'm aware of what Geth does. I fail to see what the problem is.
Are we not extrapolating from incomplete information?
No, we're working with complete information. I'm just acting ignorant on purpose.
I'm confused.
All right, I'm throwing tomatoes at you. Go ahead and cast your spells, Missy.
You're booing me and throwing tomatoes at me.
I'm gonna go to combat and exile nothing and throw 2 at Cole.
Are you sure?
I mean, sure. Like,
Are you
sure
about that? I mean, Brandon's
I'm taking 2, Missy. It's fine.
Sorry, just said Brandon's already at 34. And
That's fine. He could be at a lower life total. That's okay with me.
I've really conditioned you guys here.
What did I do?
Yeah,
you can't
look.
redeem things while you're on stream.
Yeah, I totally can.
You can try.
Will it matter because I'm already here and that's already my goal? But anyway, I did take the 2, so we're all good here.
I'm on a fast turn.
Why
am I holding up mana? Fuck, I'm just gonna go get, or just whatever. I'm gonna go get Cabal Coffers and continue.
Oh no!
Yeah, just tap.
Hell yeah, sounds good.
I like Urza's Cave. It's pay 4 mana. Go get Cabal Coffers.
I mean, that is pretty good, all things considering.
Yeah, that's one thing to do with it. It also gets Nykthos, Shrine to Nyx. Oh, I should play that in this deck.
It also gets any land you need.
Stares at Nyx Lotus.
Yeah,
I wonder if
that
does a similar thing. I'm gonna play Sign and Blood. I'm gonna lose another 2 and draw 2.
Oh yeah.
Urza's Cave is basically just a second copy of any land that you need in your deck.
Yeah, I'm pretty into that.
You should get it. It's from Modern Horizons. It's an uncommon.
Oh,
It's
so it's
also
really easy to pick
it's-
up.
it's
I'm
also
gonna go comment and hit Brandon for 1 again.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get hit. Okay.
Actually, you know what? You're right.
No,
Missy,
you're
I hit
fine,
you for
Missy.
1.
Okay, I'll take
No, I
one.
lied.
Sounds good. Thanks, homie.
That is it for me. I passed the turn.
I'm getting bullied because I made Bone Zone jokes.
No,
No,
you're getting
I actually
bullied
will
because
not
you
hit
have
you for the bone jokes.
like 40
Those are the
life.
best jokes.
I'm
Well,
at 40.
I
we're
would
gonna
have
put
took
down
Quinn, but there is a
exotic
4-mana
force triggers.
5/5 in the way. I can't do anything about that.
Yeah, I have a
We are
commune
going
with lava
to,
with trample.
We're gonna tap for 5, and we're gonna play a Moldervine Reclamation.
Not the
Moldravine.
Moldervine Reclamation.
That's
Yeah,
when you
Moldervine.
die, you draw cards. Look at all that value.
I know. Whenever a creature you
That's
control
awesome.
dies,
Moldervine
you gain 1 life to draw a
Reclamation.
card. We got Sunbird's trigger, so for 5.
Yeah, so
See,
5.
this is why I'm swinging at you.
Good old 5
And what do
mana
we
value
got?
or less in the top 5. Well, I think you reveal it, don't you?
It's flip.
Oh, it is reveal. So we
It's
got
flip.
Thickest in the Thicket, a Mountain, Second Harvest, a Myriad, and a Honored
You should cast that
Dray Leader.
Second Harvest.
I think we might just go for the value and just do the Thickest in the Thicket.
Sounds good.
Enters, put a +1/+1 each other squirrel or food token you control. Yeah. What's the current power and toughness of everyone's creatures?
I got a 1/1.
I got 2/2.
Hugs is a 5/5 with trample.
I think what I'll do for now is actually just go with the Honored.
All right. What's that guy do?
Man, it's not value though. Oh god damn. I'm
Oh,
between
man,
value
you
and
really want to be
This,
the
you
thickest in the
crammed
I
thicket.
know, I
3
know,
precons
I
together.
know.
Come on.
Hey guys, what turn is it? I think it's only turn 5. What are we doing?
Yes,
I
their turn 5.
I really want to know too, but Brandon's holding us all up.
Oh my god. All right. That is it for now.
Sounds good.
So I now have a 4/4 squirrel.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land return is going to be a mountain. Land return is going to be a forest.
All right, you have too much mana.
Sauce babes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 4. There we go. We'll cast that Nyx Lotus.
I need
Nice.
it.
And then go to combat.
Hi, welcome to combat.
Come
Thank you.
to.
We're gonna send Elmar at Missy. Gotta make sure that we keep reducing life totals. And we're gonna send Hugs at you, Brandon, because you keep casting free spells. You know how it is.
Yeah, I get it. I take 5.
Sounds good.
And it's 5 commandeer damage, right?
Sure is.
Yeah, you better be tracking that Shay Cormac damage too.
Fuck off.
2 damage. 2 can
It-
become 20 very quickly.
Okay, well it's 1 damage, so let's calm down.
No, you've hit Brandon twice.
No, I hit you once and
Oh,
Brandon
right.
once.
I have 1 damage. We just say that you hit Brandon twice?
No.
I
I honestly, in a normal game, I would just take that back and be like, yeah, you know what, you're right, but no.
We'll go to my post-combat main, and I have no further game actions, so we'll pass the turn.
Yeah, draw. Swamp. Drew a swamp. Hooray! Get a swamp.
Dude, I'm
Myth.
so jelly of Thickest in the Thicket. I should totally be playing that.
Should.
I'll tap Cabal Coffers for 4. Make 6. Cast Cage Sun, name in black.
Whoa.
All right. Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm
Okay.
feeling a little underwhelming right now.
I do got a point a big Aggie extra and no Missy. I'm sure you understand.
Yes. I have to play at past turn.
Mhm.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more alcohol.
Hold on. Oh, damn you.
uh,
You know what? It's fine. I gotta power word kill his creature on the end step.
oh, the bling printing power word kill.
I wish it was foil, but yeah.
Oh, so sick, dude. I'm so
I
jelly.
if you want.
I'm pretty sure the shipping would cost way more than the cost of the cards, so I'd say don't worry about it. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Thank you though.
Yeah, my LGS does this cool thing where when you play Commander Night, to boost
They-
their numbers, they have a bajillion of
Like-
the promos.
Yeah. So they
if
just hand
do
them
it when
out.
they give you to them. They're in sleeves
Excuse
face down, so it's like random
A,
promo.
a mystery, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, I got a shiny power word kill on that card, and I was like, oh,
Nice.
what do I do with this?
That is very cool.
I also have like 3 cultivates of like the pretty art.
So I gotta play this planes. Shay's a 3/3 now, so I'm gonna throw the 3/3 at Brandon.
Brandon has a 4/4.
He does
No,
not
he just
because it
killed that.
died.
Oh right, it's dead.
I cast a D&D spell and just eviscerated it.
Yeah.
Funny.
All right, so we'll reduce this life total by 3.
He will be drawing a card though off the Moldervine. Does that also gain you life? I can't remember. I don't think it does. I think
You
it
just
just
draw a card. I think. Hold on. Google. You
Google.
draw a card and gain 1 life.
Okay, so he is going to gain a life back. That's fine. I'm also going to cast.
You gain a life and draw a card.
Well, I gotta wait for him to come back.
Taking all sorts of game actions.
Yeah. Hey, Brandon.
I'm back. Miss anything?
Yes.
Yeah, your creature's dead. You took 3. You drew a card and you gained a life. And then I'm gonna do some other stuff.
What? Seriously?
Yeah, I'm not done.
Okay, wait. All right. Let me one thing at a time. My creature's dead.
Yeah, power word kill, targeting your
You draw
creature.
a card and gain a life.
Okay,
Off the
I draw a
Moldervine.
card, gain a life. Okay.
Tacky for 3.
Okay.
And then for 4 mana on my second main phase, I'm gonna cast Siphon Mind. All of you discard a card, and then I draw a card for each card discarded this way.
Okay. Discarding a land.
Card
Discarding a
Isle
land.
and Tumor.
Look at these two. They don't need lands.
Oh, did they both discard lands?
They both discarded lands.
Did you discard a card?
I don't. It says other
Oh,
players.
Oh. Wait. Oh, other player. Got it.
And then I'm going to exile Missy's Graveyard.
Okay.
And then I'm going to Fatal Push Elmar.
All right.
Interesting. Why Elmar?
Because if I kill Hugs, Quinn just recasts.
I sure do just recast him and draw 3 cards.
But you
So
wouldn't draw 3
Well,
because you
1,
only have 1.
2.
X plus. No, because you. Oh.
regardless, I think this is the most okay move here.
How many cards do you have in hand?
I'm at full grip now.
Sweet.
What did I miss? Oh my God.
And then I'll pass the turn.
We'll do a woodland cemetery, and I do have a swamp right here. Does not enter the battlefield.
Enchantment underneath The red one.
That's
can't-
the thickest in the thicket. That's in the yeah. I mean, it's in the chat and Twitch, but I don't know if you're
Oh.
looking at
Enter
that.
the field. That doesn't matter if you game your end step. Draw 2 cards if you have the biggest power creature. Cool. Brandon has none creatures. Lamau. Irrelevant.
I'm sure he'll figure that out.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna play Crows and Bees.
Fuck.
And it is a spell.
Oh.
So I will Sunbirds.
I would certainly hope it's a spell.
No, it's a land creature.
3, 4. We're gonna reveal
This
Savage
thing's
Land,
a
Sakura,
motherfucking
Termagoyf Nest,
squirrel. The fuck?
Forest. Oh, you know what? We will Termagoyf Nest.
Yeah, that's correct.
That is the objectively best decision.
No, that card just rips.
I was playing with some buddies of mine that we haven't played with each other in a while, and he's like, "Is that Tarmogoyf deck good?" I'm like, "Yeah, it is."
Okay.
Andrew,
Do I
you
put it
enchanted.
on?
Hey, that land next to thickest in the thicket, I think, was in the land
that,
swim thing.
yeah, that goes on the bottom. Okay, I gotta figure out what land I want to put this on though. I think the best way to go is probably Twilight Mar.
Winterland. Interesting.
Yeah. Then you don't have to worry about doing annoying filter land math, and you can just use it to make glyphs.
Now, what
Yep.
does that creature you played even do, Brandon?
It's a 1/1 squirrel beast. Whenever I get threshold, which is 7 cards in my graveyard, it gets +7/+7.
Okay. It become big.
It's a big.
Yeah. All right, and that is it for my turn.
Yeah, you're just gonna sit there with your glyph mana up.
Yeah, you
You
never know
would.
when you're gonna need a blocker. You know what I mean?
You would. All right, I'll untap
How
the
many
peep
cards
and
in my
draw.
graveyard? So Tarmogoyf is land and creature?
Let me see. It's a power equal to the number of card types among cards in all graveyards. Its toughness is equal to that +1.
So there's currently a creature, land, and artifact. Oh, and instant.
So it's a 4/5.
5 for 2 mana.
Let's tap a green, and 1, and cast a Courser of Krufix.
Ooh, do like the Courser.
Quit playing extra lands. Stop.
Oh, I will not.
No.
Actually, we're gonna play a forest from the top of my library and gain a life.
Mountain?
I sure did, babes. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this land out the top. That's not the color comp. What? What? Anyway, I spy a freaking Garrick's uprising on the top there.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's tap this for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green mana, and put this Return of the Wild Speaker on the stack.
All right.
Want to try and
Is
draw
that
5
the one
cards?
that? Oh, okay.
The
I'm
draw
gonna.
is-
Oh man, I can't.
I pass priority.
Chaos Warp. Your commander.
All right.
Wait. I get a Sunbirds off of it.
Oh
God damn it. Can
man.
you fucking
Before
take
the
your
Chaos
turn on
Warp
your
even-
turn?
So hold on, Quinn. Put your commander back in play. He could, in fact. Oh, never mind.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
I
So
see an instant. Is that Fatal Push?
is that Saw in Half?
Yeah.
It is Saw in Half. Yeah.
Well, Saw in Half.
So I got Saw in Half, Valley Might Caller, and Scurry of Squirrels.
If you Saw in Half your 1/1, you'll get a 2/0/0s.
Does it round down?
I think it rounds down.
I think it rounds down. Yeah. I'll
does it
just do
say?
the Scurry of Squirrels, I guess.
You're looking at the card. Does it say it or not?
That was silly.
Card text
Okay.
right in front of you. I think it rounds down. Killing me.
Reading the card explains the card, except when
No,
you
it
don't
doesn't.
read the
Are we
card.
good to resolve a Chaos Warp?
Let's
Yes.
go, Quinn.
Yeah.
Shuffle that
Alright.
card. Shuffle that library.
Sunspine Links?
God damn it! The stupid cat again. I take 1 damage.
Well, she doesn't have a target for the Wild Speaker, so it's
It
good.
doesn't target.
It doesn't target. It just passively checks.
Oh look, the Sphinx is
Oh,
still
okay.
a 5, and the Sphinx is still a 5.
They're like, Soul's Majesty, that targets. That's not good.
The cat is
Oh, okay.
still 5.
I thought it was the one that targets. That's why I did it. I'm sorry.
Alright,
Oh,
so
well.
cat
Eh.
ETBs. I will deal damage to each player equal to the number of non-basic lands that player controls.
I have 1.
I got 1.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7.
Shit.
7, sorry.
7.
All right, I want my points back. We are actually ganging up on Brandon somehow, and I just want my points back.
Wait, you're gambling?
No.
Alright, are we good to resolve Return of the Wild Speaker now?
Yeah, I guess.
Draw
Sick.
5. We get to see what you
I'll
draw.
draw 5 cards. Yeah.
We get to see them.
Forest, Nylea Keen-Eyed, Mountain, Escape to the Wilds, Primal Might,
Primal Might.
Lothus, God of Destiny is on top of my library.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely would have waited to Chaos Warp if I would have. I thought it was a target. I'm sorry.
No
To be
worries.
fair, she flipped into another 5/4.
That's fine.
That's the thing. Like it wasn't
Under
targeted.
normal things, it would have been I don't know.
Draw 2. If you flipped into not a creature.
Yeah. It's just I happen to be playing a girl deck.
If you flip into like your Xenagos, or actually if you flipped into Nylea, it wouldn't have been a creature at the time. But you did it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
But flipping into the cat again, god damn.
Yeah, this cat be doing numbers.
I hate that.
Yeah, I fucking love that cat.
I mean, I don't gain life in this deck, but I hate that cat.
Let's spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and cast Escape to the Wilds.
You
Alright,
need
what are
to
we
you need to
impulsing?
stop.
It says exile the top 5 cards of your library. You may play cards exiled this way until the end of your next turn. You may play an additional land this turn.
Did you play 2 lands this turn, Quinn?
I played 1 land this
Okay.
turn.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Hugs got removed before I could draw the second land to play.
Bueno. Just more. Sounds good.
Alright, so we will exile 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards.
Dang.
And I can play an additional land this turn.
Like that forest that's on top of your deck?
Yeah, like that forest that's on top of my deck. Thanks for noticing. Let's grab that. Let's
Note
also
to
cast the
self
Soul
this game. What the fuck is this? What is this chicanery?
I told you it was an indulgent rampant haymakers deck.
You're having a little bit too much fun here.
Oh, let's actually use the forest to cast the Soul Ring so that I can have the mountain up to spend 1, 2, 3 and cast Hearthborn Battler. He's a 2/3 with haste, and whenever a player casts their second spell each turn, Hearthborn Battler deals 2 damage to target opponent.
Mm.
I'm very pleased with myself.
You must think you're so clever.
I do. I am all good on game actions from there because this guy's actually small, and I really. Oh wait, hang on. He's haste though, and Cole doesn't have any fucking blockers, which means let's go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
Let's send the Hearthborn Battler at you, Cole. What you got for me?
I got Jack and shit,
All right, take 2.
And Jack left town.
and
Bro,
I
what?
can't remember how the rest of that verse goes.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, it's a quote from a movie. You ain't leading but Jack and shit, and Jack left town.
Gotcha. All right, we'll pass the turn.
Army of Darkness. Dad jokes and cardboard.
Hey, yo, River, what's good?
River, it's good. We are
River?
currently suffering under the overwhelming advantage of hugs.
Uh-huh. And I saw
mean-
my son's spine links again.
I will activate Cabal Coffers for 5 menus and use 3 of it for a burnish chart. Bernie.
Oh, River just got home. Was you out there partying? Were you out there turning up?
What?
Miss,
Sure.
you got so much mana,
We're
right?
actually gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna sacrifice burnish
So
chart.
you got one floating, and then you paid, yeah, and then you say, "I get yeah."
We just gonna save time and not waste anyone's time and grab 2 more swamps.
Sounds good.
Oh,
Run those
cool!
Cabal
We'll be
Coffers
so
numbers
proud.
up.
All of my artifacts, or at least I try to have most of my artifacts that are available in brown. They're in brown. I even got a soul ring. Got the brown howling mine.
I am in so much danger. It's not even funny right now.
Hey, I'm in
Hey,
danger.
try and casually
Is
game.
that
Let's go.
crackle with power?
What?
No, what is that on the top there, Quinn?
It is Crackle with power on top of my
Fuck.
library.
That's a lot.
Told you, indulgent ramp and haymakers.
Quinn, do you have any
I
creatures
do
in
not
your graveyard
want
now?
this though.
Does
Do I have
Quinn
what, Quinn?
does
Or
Quinn have any
Missy?
creatures in your graveyard?
Let's check.
I don't think so.
Yes, I have Elmar, Uvenwald Informant.
Don't say.
Yo, Brandon, can you cast another Chaos Warp?
Escape room and smoke and drink river? Hell yeah. Ending in a cuddle puddle? Perfect evening. I love that for you.
Aw. Not enough mana. That's okay. I will go to combat. Exile, Burnished Heart. Under Emperor Bones.
Sounds good.
Main phase 2. Oh, excuse me. We'll activate Cabal Coffers for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. And cast Geth.
Hey.
Sweet.
Do you have any artifacts and or creatures with mana value 0 in their graveyard? Or am I just going to lose this mana forever?
Definitely not.
Nope.
Nah.
Okay. I will pass turn.
All right. Well,
Well,
untap.
how did you cast all those kill spells and still have a full grip? Explain yourself.
I only have 3.
The one kill spell was 2 mana, and
I
then
got
and that was on the end of someone's turn, and then I cast Siphon Mine, and then cracked a spell bomb, and then cast Fatal Push for the remaining amount of mana. So I just been paying my taxes.
I
God
just
fucking
played
damn it!
efficient removal. I paid my taxes. I'm just
Anyway,
pulling
Quinn, you
myself
got
up by my own
5 coming at
bootstraps.
you.
All right. I think we can take 5. That's probably fine.
Lamau lol. I'm gonna ninjutsu in Dokuchi Silencer.
I would never silence the coochie, please.
I'm gonna return that to my hand. Dokuchi is gonna deal 2 damage to you. I'm gonna discard Skurstag High Priest to destroy your cat.
You don't even fucking gain life, dude.
I want that cat gone.
God.
The cat is
The
also
hatred.
a 5/4. The cat is also large and also gives you 2 red pips for crackle of power.
The
math is
keep it
math.
around here.
Then I'm going to.
That coochie got teeth. Wow.
It do.
You're gonna replay your command.
I'm gonna cast Curse Marauder.
What's that?
When it enters, each player sacrifices a non-token creature.
Oh no.
God damn it.
I'm gonna
Finality.
sack this Dokuji Silencer.
What how do finality counters work again? Is it like when the creature dies?
When the creature dies, it's gone in exile.
Oh, it's fine. I will pay 2 mana, and I will Emperor of Bones throw some counters on him. When he gets those counters, Burnished Heart joins the fray and then dies for my sins.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
That's it.
As for me, I
mean,
will
it's like
sacrifice
either I
this
lose
guy.
my Emperor Bones or I lose my Emperor Bones and Burnished Heart. I don't want to lose both.
Yeah, sounds good.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
We ball.
Okay, and then I think I've. No, I'm not fucking done.
Bro, stop criming. Fucking
I'm
relax.
gonna cast Village Right, sacrificing my Marauder to draw 2 cards.
Draw a land? Maybe draw a land because you need a land.
Draw land.
Yay!
It is a real problem in this deck. I'm gonna pass the turn.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, let's see what we got here.
Why are there so many goddamn cucumber videos on my TikTok feed?
I don't know.
Great
You
question.
tell us.
I've been in a perpetual loop. I think my phone's listening to me. My mom is growing a cucumber garden and she got 7 cucumbers today.
Oh,
And all she's
sick.
been doing is talking about her great cucumbers. And now I'm
Yeah,
scrolling
I
through
would
TikTok,
too.
and all I'm getting are goddamn cucumber recipe videos.
We're gonna play
Nice.
Hazel.
Well, we also actually, me and my girlfriend also got those in our feed. So
Like, it's just cucumbers. It's like, here's like 17 ways to eat a whole cucumber. And I'm like, why? I don't even like cucumbers.
Sunbirds.
If this is on your For You page, you found Garden Talk. Welcome.
Listen, I do love
Squirrel
my abundance.
Sovereign. Other squirrels get +1/+1. Squirrel Wrangler, which is not
Is
bad.
this Zeotorial squirrels?
Basically,
yeah.
Okay.
Treetop Sentries. Reach, enters the battlefield. You may forage. If you do, draw a card. I think I'm gonna go.
The Lord. I mean, the Lord seems pretty good, just as is.
I have to say, forage is what? Exile 3 cards or sacrifice a food?
Yeah.
Oh, cucumber talk. Why are you in my life? Just get away from me.
Simply engage with other content and force your For You page in a direction that is more palatable.
I am
like watching a bunch of Gunpla and Gundam stuff, and then you just get that. Or Cats. Cats is a good choice.
I am still dying and waiting for the next Madoka movie to come out. It's been 7 years.
We're gonna do the Squirrel Wrangler.
You know,
I need to just go for value. I keep trying to go for like sensibility, but at the rate that things are dying around here, I need to go for value.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's about getting a lot of card per card.
I'm jazz hands right now.
That's Magic 2024 in a nutshell.
Make a Tarmogoyf already.
Don't tell him what to do.
He's not going to do that until it surprises you at the last second.
Yeah, we're gonna
It'll
swing.
be really annoying.
It will be. We're gonna swing Scurry of Squirrels over at Cole 2, and the fun thing is this has Myriad.
Myriad, fuck off.
Actually, you know what? I'm okay with this. Continue.
So everyone's gonna have 2 Scurry of the Squirrels coming at them. And then I'm going to tap this.
Well, hold on. Don't your other opponents that are not being attacked by the OG get 2 tokens?
Yeah, that's...
Oh, you're only getting attacked by 1.
Yes, everyone else is getting attacked by 2.
Exactly my point.
Yeah, that's what...
We understood what he was saying, despite the words not lining up exactly with that. It's fine. Let's continue.
Okay, so there's 2, 4, 5 of these in existence.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll go in order to make sure that we do this right, because the second effect here is whenever it deals combat damage to a player, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. So, Quinn, you have 2 2/2s coming at you.
Okay.
Are they just 2/2? Oh no, you didn't play the Lord. Got
I
it.
am gonna block one with my Courser of Krufix, who is a 2/4,
Okay.
and take 2 from the other.
Okay. So before you do damage, we just have one against you.
Yeah,
We'll
those are
signify this with this electrical cap. All right.
blocks declared.
Missy, you have 2/2s coming at you.
I'll block with a 6/6 and a 5/5.
Great. Cole, you have a single 2/2 coming at you.
That's fine by me. I just take it.
Okay. So 2 to Quinn, 2 to Cole. We're gonna add 2 +1/+1 counters to Hazel of the Root Bloom.
Oh, you didn't activate the
I did
make my
not.
things bigger.
If
Okay, 'cause I thought
if you would have let the squirrels through, then it would have been worthwhile to activate.
my creatures are big. I only have 2, but they are large.
But that's fine.
They are large.
Okay. I am going to end my turn.
Concede, great.
Because they get exiled and they don't get dieted, no trigger for the reclamation, which makes me sad.
I killed 2 of them. They do
Oh,
die.
wait. I gain 2 life and draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
And then Quinn killed one, so I gain a life and draw a card.
Wow,
Right.
it's like reading the cards,
Gain 3
explain
life.
the cards.
Wow, this is great.
Wow.
And then I'm going to end my turn, and then Thickest of the Thicket. I have a 4/5. It is not the biggest, because I believe Missy's are bigger.
Missy has a 6/6.
Yep. So I do not get the trigger off of the Thicket. So that being said,
cards are in your hand, Brandon?
I will pass the turn. I only have 3 cards.
Oh,
I was jazz
great.
hands before this.
Damn, that's pretty good, all things considering.
Mhm.
And that's it for me. Pass the turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be this mountain. Well, we got this one in exile that'll just sit there burning forever if we don't, so we'll be good and use that. It's like conservation or whatever. All right, we gotta fucking. There's too many of these to be spreading them out like that.
You're going for efficiency now, huh?
Listen, when you're managing huge tracts of land, you gotta be efficient.
The biggest tracts of land.
All right. We'll spend 2 and cast Hoarder's Overflow.
What's that do?
What?
When that enters, and whenever I expend 4, I put a stash counter on it. And I can spend 1 in a red and sacrifice the card name to discard my hand and then draw cards equal to the number of stash counters on card name.
Hmm.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Let's spend a red, a green, and 1 and call forth Clothis, God of Destiny. That'll trigger expend 4, and we'll get that second counter on this.
Wait, isn't Clothis 3?
Well, yeah, but it's a 4 cumulative. You expend 4 as you spend your 4th total mana to cast spells during a turn.
Oh, that is such a weird templating. I thought it was when you use 4 mana to do something.
Well,
No, it's just
the thing is,
looking.
expend only works on casting spells, not activating abilities.
Mm.
So let's say you have 8 mana. If you spend 4 mana to just activate an ability, it does not trigger on your 5th one. You have to spend 4 mana on spells alone. So then you have to spend a 4 additional mana. Expend is interesting. I like it.
Mhm. All right, we're going to tap Nyx Lotus for 2 red mana. And then green, green, and commander tax. And then X is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 as we cast Hugs Grizzly Guardian.
Oh, jeez.
Back at it again. Exile 1, 2, 3,
My
4.
God,
I love it.
Hell yeah.
that is 4 lands.
Well, that
Hell
is also
yeah.
a Kessig Wolf Run.
Land for turn, Kessig Wolf Run. That's my second land for turn.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Already, your commander already has trample though.
Yeah, but it's also can get a bonus.
It's a
True.
mana sink, basically.
Did you say a bone us?
Okay,
I
send
do-
this man to the Shadow Realm.
do have a bow.
I'm sick of it already.
Missy will be there with
please,
me. I'll
please,
be
the
good.
appropriate joke is the bone zone.
I love my bow.
Anyway,
Anyways,
Nice.
I'm all good on game actions from here. We will pass the turn to you, Missy.
untap. No upkeep triggers. Draw. I will. Oh, wait. I don't have anything in my graveyard. Well, actually, that doesn't matter.
Burnish Heart.
No, it got exiled.
So you embrace the bone, the easier. Cody, what the fuck?
For creatures in their graveyard. Please share with the class.
I got a 3 mana Hearthborn Battler, a 5 mana cat or 4 mana cat that you don't want to talk about, and a 3 mana Elmar.
I got an Accursed Marauder, a Dokuchi Silencer, and a Skurstag High Priest.
Cursed Marauder do.
When
I
it
got-
enters, each player sacrifices a non-token creature.
Fantastic. I'd like to go to combat. Trigger the Emperor of Bones in the Bone Zone is going to exile that cool dude.
Cool.
Main phase 2. I'm going to tap 2. I'm going to cast this Throne of Geth. I can tap it. I can tap it to sacrifice an artifact and proliferate. I'm going to sacrifice my Mycosynth Wellspring to proliferate. I'm going to put 1 counter on the Bone Man, which is going to bring back the homie, and I will sacrifice the homie, and everyone else must sacrifice a creature.
Well, I got nothing, so.
Yep.
A
And I'm also
non-token creature. right?
Token specifically, yeah.
Hmm.
I'm going to go get another swamp, because Mycosynth Wellspring went to my graveyard, and play it as my land for turn. What's everyone sacrificing? Or snackerficing?
Thank you.
Quinn's deep thinkies.
I did the
that
Squirrel
card,
Wrangler.
also, that creature is gone forever.
No problem. It's staying in exile.
I did the Squirrel Wrangler, Missy.
Fool. Also, you draw a card and gain a life.
Yeah, I'll sacrifice Hug's Grizzly Guardian.
Hmm.
Thank
Yeah,
you
you
for
would.
keeping
Makes
up on
sense,
that
makes
with me,
sense.
Missy. Don't forget to gain me a life, Quinn.
Nope, players. Oh no, the cat's gone.
Yeah.
I forgot the cat died.
Well,
I forgot about the cat dying, but that's okay.
And then what? You got all that mana in the world.
6,
and
7,
then I'm
8.
gonna stack some mo, and then what? For my hip hop fans in the audience.
We're
Hell.
gonna activate Cabal Coffers. And cast Shieldred. The Whispering One. Hooray.
Oh, yeah.
I will pass turn.
Well, fuck. Draw. Yeah, you know what? Playing a creature into this board state sucks.
I
So
don't have
I'm
any
gonna
creatures to reanimate. I don't know why I played Shieldred, but that's okay.
I'm gonna play Orzhov Signet and pass the turn.
Because of her other half.
Yeah, there's 2 parts to that card.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, at the end of your turn, Cole, I'm
Uh-huh.
going to make a Termagoyf, and then at the beginning of my turn, I'm going to sack the Termagoyf.
Big brain plays. Let's go.
And you're doubting me holding it up. Okay.
I was not doubting you holding it up.
Or doubted. I never pressed F to doubt.
It was press X to doubt, but yeah.
But
Press
Yeah.
F to pay respects, press X to
F.
doubt.
Cinderglade, we have more than 2, so doesn't come into play
I'll press
tapped.
4. I'll press Alt F4. There we go.
And you know what?
We're
I
what?
built this deck to fucking fuck. And you know what we're gonna do?
Okay.
We're gonna
wow.
tap 9 mana.
Bro, what?
Uh-huh.
Like this.
Yeah.
And we're gonna fuck. Crush
Oh.
of Worms.
Oh,
What's that?
fuck yeah, dude. We're gonna fuck.
What does that do?
Make 3 6/6 worm creature tokens.
Neat.
It's an old code, but it checks out.
Make 18
I
power for 9
understood that
mana.
reference.
Make
And
18
we are going to.
They have haste?
They do
No,
not.
they do
Oh.
not. They're just worms.
We are then going to.
Would you love me if I was a worm? No. Would you
Right.
love me if I was a worm? Okay, maybe.
Has your girlfriend asked you that before?
No.
Oh, okay.
She missed out on that.
Oh.
Any combination of colors? Yes. Pay 2
food
life.
chain?
3. 1. I need 3 more. Damn. No. No, wait.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait.
Let him cook.
Wait.
Wait. Wait.
Wait.
Ah, damn it.
I don't
Doesn't
have
work
enough
yet.
mana.
I don't. I really don't. That's what makes me so sad. We're gonna go to the Scurry of Flurries. And yeah, fuck it. Oh wait, I have a colossal trigger I'm missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh,
For that Chandra's Ignition, you don't have the 6/6s in play.
that's fine.
I'm just letting you know, because is that a bootlegger stash?
Yeah, it is.
Interesting.
It's in one of the precons.
Oh, okay.
The squirrels one. I think.
Oh,
It
interesting.
is, yeah.
Cool. I mean, that makes sense. Your lands make treasure squirrels.
There's actually another mechanic.
No, I think that one's in the Bellow precon.
It is in the. It's one of the two. I can't remember.
Yeah,
which.
it is one of
not
those
in
two,
the
but I
new
think it's
I know it didn't come in the new Capenna one
yeah.
because it was the chase mythic of the set.
It
at
was
first.
actually in that set. Yeah, it's in
I
the
think
actual.
that's what we're
in the
gonna do
raccoon
for the
one.
value.
Thank you, Brew Review. Source, I'm pulling Bellow apart right now. Nice.
Now you do your thing.
Now I can do my thing. All right, Scurry of Scurries.
Yeah.
Man, I'm so sad about this. And we'll do Hazel as well. I don't think I'm gonna get any benefit out of that this turn. So,
Hazel.
is your god online yet, Quinn?
She was
one.
online, and then the sacrifice demand ruined that.
Yeah.
Got it.
Just at 6 pips total, I think.
Okay.
Something like that.
Then let's. Oh man, yeah. Okay, let's do that. We're gonna send Hazel at Quinn and the Scurry over at Cole.
Mm-hmm. How much does? Oh, does the scurry have? No.
Yeah, myriad trigger. So we're
Yeah.
gonna do this as we did last time. So Quinn, you have 2 2/2s coming at you and a 5/7.
She's gonna murder the 2/2/2s coming at her. You can draw some cards and gain your life.
I can only murder one of them with the Courser of Crucifix. The other two will take, and then we'll take the 5 from what's her name.
Okay, cool. Missy, you said you're gonna just block all of it and kill him.
You get nothing.
Okay,
Well, you'll
great.
draw 2 cards and gain 2 life.
Okay, Cole.
Yeah, I'm just taking the 2.
Okay, so we're gonna add 2 more to this wiener, and then I will draw 1, 2, 3 cards and gain 3 life. 1, 2, 3.
Counters. On again.
What they went on Hazel.
Hazel. I typed in Mabel, and I'm like, that's wrong.
River, I don't know. Depends on how other gamers feel.
I think Mr. Fitzy Fitz and G3 are lined up for the next one.
Missy has to go to bed, so
Yeah,
this
after
is my
this,
other
yeah,
one.
no, Missy.
Yeah, Missy's heading on out of here, but I think we've got other gamers.
Missy,
for
what is the
another one.
biggest power and toughness that you have right now?
6.
7.
What? Shielded 7, huh?
Shielded 7.
Nice.
Fuck.
Yes. Okay, cool. I will end my turn. We are tied, so I get to draw 2 cards.
Actually, hold on. In response, hold on.
Oh, wait. I have another trigger, actually.
What?
At
Oh,
the
no.
beginning of your end step, create a token that's a copy of a target token that you control. If it's a squirrel, make 2. I will create a copy of that. So I have
Of
4
the worm.
Yeah.
And then I will go to the thickest thicket.
Okay. What do people have for creatures in their graveyard?
My measly
2/2.
2 2s or whatever.
I have 2 2s and a 2/1. Or
I got,
sorry, and a 1/1.
I got a 2/1 and a 1/2.
Yeah, the same ones from earlier.
Aw. Never mind. It doesn't matter. You get to draw your card.
Okay. That's it for me. Pass.
All right.
You know, I thought this deck was going to do horrible, but this has been fun so far.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, let's be real here. Both those two, all 3 of those enchantments have been doing fucking work this entire game.
Yeah.
I made a very suboptimal play, but I just wanted to get rid of the sacrifice dude because of Geth. I can keep taking him and making this game unfun, and I'm like, nope, I'm just gonna exile him. I just didn't want to do that.
No, I know, I understand.
It's suboptimal what I did with the finality counter instead.
Anyway, I have a demand from Shoulder to answer, and we're going to sacrifice a Bramble Familiar.
Pay your tithes.
The
Your
land
dues.
return's going to be a command tower. We'll gain a life.
Amulet of Vigor for this deck, so I don't have an Amulet of Vigor.
Have a good night, River.
Night.
I didn't say hi earlier.
And then in the pre-combat main phase, Clothis God of Destiny triggers, and I'm gonna exile the Mycosynth thing from Missy's graveyard.
Yeah, I can't get it back.
We'll deal.
Shit, dude, I totally forgot to do this. I was supposed to tap the Vastwood during combat. I totally forgot to.
This motherfucker's
2 damage
cheap.
to each opponent, and I'll gain 2 life.
Okay.
Then I will think. And can I have both? I think I can have both. We'll tap Nyx Lotus for 3 green mana. There's 2 red mana. There's one more. Okay, there's 1 instance of commander tax, 2 instances of commander tax. And then do I just draw 4 cards? Sure.
You're gonna use your Kessig Wolf Run. Maybe use the Kessig Wolf Run for colorless mana.
We're gonna cast Hugs. X is 4. We'll exile the top 4 cards of my library. There's an Oracle of Moldiah, a Pyre Swipe Hawk, a Commercial District, and a Cavalier of Thorns. We'll play a Forest as my second land per turn. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4 and cast this Oracle of Moldiah. And
Double
we'll
dice.
play this forest as my third land for turn. Oh, I do need to gain 2 more life because of Courser. And then we're going to spend a green mana, and X is going to be 2 as I cast Primal Might. And I want Hugs to get +2/+2 until end of turn, and I want him to fight OG Sheldred.
Holy fuck.
Oh shit!
Will tap 1, 2, 3.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna lethal scheme and kill him and connive 3 times.
All right. Send him back to the command zone.
So I'm gonna draw 1, discard 1, draw 1, discard 1, draw 1, disc 1 card. So Shieldred first, draw
Damn,
1,
lethal schemes once again.
discard a Gilded Lotus. Shieldred's gonna get a 1/1 counter. Geth, draw 1, discard this swamp, and Emperor of Bones, draw 1. Discard this Nykthos, which is sad. I don't want to discard it, but I got something better in my hand. And I got 1 black floating.
All right. I don't have any further game actions, so we'll pass the turn there.
So I have the 1 black floating. We'll add 3, 5, 7, 9, 11 total. 11 black. We're going to pay 2. I'm going to take the Nihil Spellbomb from Cole's graveyard, and he will mill 1.
Sorry, what's happening?
I'm taking your artifact from your graveyard.
The spell bomb.
Yep, you will mill 1 card.
Okay. Blind obedience.
I can't take it. That's okay. I'll enter tapped. I will pay 5 mana. Go to 4 floating. I'm going to take the cat from Quinn's graveyard.
All right.
I'm still taking 1.
I will take also 1. What's that link's called again?
Sunspine Links.
So, how many non-basic lands does Brandon have?
A lot.
The cat's a 5/4, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 11.
So you will
Right.
take 11 damage. And then Quinn will mill 4 cards.
And it's not just one person; it's everyone, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's everyone.
I took 1.
I'm going to be taking.
And what does Brandon? Do you have anything with mana value 3 in your graveyard for creatures?
3 exactly, or 3 or greater?
3 or less.
Oh, I have a Thorn Vault Forager, and that's it.
I will take that from your graveyard. Is it 1 mana or 2?
It is a 1 green, 1 other.
Okay.
You should just take my Black Blade Reforged and start killing people.
Oh, there's a black white.
Yeah.
I just milled 1 on the last trigger, so you
That is
instead of printing,
that's a
Oh, yeah.
huge step up.
Oh yeah,
So
I'll
yeah.
take that. I'll take that instead. I didn't realize that
Yeah.
was put into your graveyard.
we can start advancing the game state
Yep.
meaningfully via the reduction of life
Yes.
totals.
Yes. I did not know that went into your graveyard. It's equip legendary for 2 or 3.
3.
Are you? Wait. Is this still on?
This is on Quinn's end step.
This is Quinn's end step? Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Quinn,
Oh,
no,
how do you
you
get
go
to
to your
cast it
turn.
then?
You
I'm
pick
not
up the Black
casting them.
Blade.
I'm stealing them with Geth.
Oh, gotcha.
Quinn, mill 2 more cards.
Okay.
And then I'll untap. I'm such an idiot.
What?
I forgot that I had a Shieldred. I discarded the Nykthos when I didn't have to. I'm dumb. That's fine.
I think you're doing just fine.
It's okay. So untap, upkeep. No creatures to reanimate. What a shame. I will draw for turn. I will pay some mana and give the Black Raid Reforged to Geth because he has Intimidate.
Mm-hmm.
And I will go
Isn't
to
it
combat.
3 mana cast, 5 to equip, or 3 to equip?
Oh, it's 2 to play, 3 to equip a
2
legendary.
to play, 3 to equip to a legendary,
Oh,
yeah.
And she's got the Cage Sun, so she double
Even
mana
better,
from her
yeah.
swamps. Leffen
Hell
is
yeah.
Slater's Night.
3,
You have a
4,
good night,
5,
John.
6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 lands.
Sweet.
9 plus 6 is 15. I will go to combat and kill Brandon.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything to stop that right now. It's I think it's a good choice because I was gonna Reign of Riches, cast my commander, Reaver Cleaver, and then do some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, dude.
Missy made the right choice by accident.
You got some
Yep.
good cards in that deck. Good choices.
I mean, I did
let's,
have 4 6/6 worms out as well, so
Yeah, like
seemed
it's not like you weren't
reasonable.
It's not like you weren't cooking, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe phase 2. I will activate Cabal Coffers for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana.
Jeez.
8 plus 10.
I'm like that cat with the newspaper meme. I should play Sylvan Safekeeper.
Yeah, just huh.
I'm going to use 5 of the 8 for Chainer.
Oh fuck.
And then for 3, I will animate. I'll take the creature. Oh, that's on top of your library. I thought that was your graveyard, Quinn.
You
Yeah.
will not be getting that Augur of Autumn
I
so
thought
easily.
I was gonna grab an Augur of Autumn, but I guess not.
You can take something else from my graveyard and
What do you
force the
have for-
auger into my graveyard.
Yeah. What do you? No. Chainers. Just put Terror Creature.
Well, no, I get that, but I just jump through hoops, use Geth, put a thing in my graveyard onto
yeah,
your battlefield, trigger mill, then steal the auger.
Sounds good. What do you have for things in your graveyard? Oh, I'll take your the 2 mana dude. The
Bramble Familiar.
Bramble Familiar.
Okay.
Take that. That's easy. That's easy math. Because that way I don't have any mana floating, and it's a 2/2.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you will mill 2 cards. I got in hand. I will pass turn because I can take things at instant speed.
I got a flash in Cathar Commando. I gotta do it like that. And then I'm going to sacrifice Cathar Commando to destroy your Cage Sun, Missy.
I will sacrifice it to proliferate.
Oh, okay.
That will put another 1/1 counter on Shieldred and a 1/1 counter on the Bone Master, which will take the Augur. No, the Augur. I'll take the Cathar from your graveyard. And
Or
exile it underneath the Emperor. Yeah.
untap, sacrifice nothing, draw. I'm gonna play Serrated Scorpion.
Oh wait, no, that's not how that works. This is I get to reanimate with that, and I don't have anything under them. Never mind. I don't take your dude. Your dude's still in the graveyard.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
Serrated Scorpion, when it dies, it deals 2 damage to each opponent and they gain 2 life. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm gonna cast Dusk. Destroy all creatures with power 3 or greater.
Sweet.
I will pay 3 mana with Chainer to animate the Cathar. Sacrifice the Cathar to hit the Nyx Lotus.
Damn.
And okay. I
And
get to keep the Bramble Familiar. The Sunspire Lynx returns to Quinn's graveyard.
I got no other plays, so I'll pass the turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna exile Shouldered from your graveyard, Missy. With the Clothes trigger in my pre-combat main phase. That'll deal 2 damage to each opponent and I'll gain 2 life.
All right. Then you're gonna cast Hugs and play some lanes.
Probably. Okay. First things first. Land for turn is going to be a commercial district. That'll enter tapped. We'll surveil 1 and put this Storm's Wrath in my graveyard since we don't need it.
Okay.
Then,
Sorry, I'm back.
yeah. Green, green, red, red. Man tax 1, 2, 3. And then X's 1, 2. Fuck it. What else am I doing? 4. Cast Hugs.
Oh, what
You
happened? I
can't
must have.
keep a good badger down.
I died
Oh,
way
some
too
shit
early.
happened. Let me tell you. I blew up the board. So there's that.
Yeah.
Oh man, I would have lived if you blew up the board.
Yeah, and that's why Missy's like, I killed Brandon. I'm like, cool. I'm okay with this.
Land for turn is going to be a mountain and a forest. And we'll spend 1, 2, 3 and cast Moira Trash Technician.
The fuck is this?
My lieutenant. Also, I gain 3 life for my courser. I am all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn. We'll see if I can untap with some creatures.
All right, Missy.
All right, Missy. I just got sent to the Shadow Realm. I only got one card in hand.
Excuse me, I got sent to the Shadow Realm.
Well, you still have a Cabal Coffers, so
Yes, but
The dream isn't dead, you know.
you have a Coffers and a Geth and a Black Blade.
I have Geth. Geth is dead.
Oh yeah, you just recast him.
Oh, what happened to you?
Hold on. My camera was frozen again. I don't know why, but this setup or this website does not like my virtual camera from OBS.
Root of it.
Draw.
Instead of like refreshing that, you can just stop the virtual camera and
Oh, I
restart
tried
it.
that earlier and it didn't work. That's why.
Huh.
I tried the
I
virtual
haven't
camera
had any
first,
issues with it
work.
yet. I will.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I will work with you to make sure that's not an issue.
Do 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 do. Pay 1 for a Blood Chief Ascension.
Whoa.
Yeah, okay. That ends games.
Activate Ball Coffer for 1, 2, 3. 5,
Sometimes when I get sad, I just think about Mitch Murder and how much good he's done
Sorry,
for the world.
what?
9,
Mitch Murder, the guy who made the
11,
soundtrack for
12,
the Sonic
13,
games.
14.
Which Sonic games?
1, 2, and 3.
Oh, like OG. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
14 minus 2 is 12. I will exsanguinate for 12.
Okay, yeah.
So undo. I lose 24 life and you
No,
gain.
no. Exsanguinate is just the mana you pay into it is what you lose.
Okay, I'll lose 12 then.
I'll lose 12 and then you gain 24.
I'll gain 24. So I needed to pad my life total. We'll see. Get a counter. Pass turn.
God, if I wasn't dead, I'm definitely dead now. Well, we're not completely. It's still bad. I'm gonna play Shay Cormac and pass the turn.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Missy, what's the most annoying to me personally thing in your graveyard?
In what?
It honestly depends. So, Chainer can take things from graveyards again. I don't have anything to reanimate in my graveyard. That's probably like that,
Sounds good.
or exsanguinate, because exsanguinate I can do it again.
Let's go with Chainer. I will exile him, and Clothis will
Okay.
deal 2 damage to each opponent, and I'll gain 2 life.
Sounds good.
Okay, land for turn is going to be a forest. Land for turn is going to be a mountain. Land for turn is going to be a rootbound crag.
What the fuck?
Gain 3 life.
Yeah, that board wipe probably gave Quinn the game.
Probably, but
100%, because
no, there's yeah.
No, I gave Quinn the game. I was gonna try and kill Quinn on my next turn if I managed, but unfortunately,
Yeah, but I couldn't let you have all that.
You could have asked, been like, "Hey, Missy, where's all that stuff gonna go?" And I was probably gonna say,
Yeah, but I don't ask that ever. I don't ask that ever.
That's fair. We're just
Cole's character sheet has the loose cannon trait.
I never take that in any Fallout game, but I personally do have that.
Okay. Cast spells or take L's time. Crackle of Power. Red, and then X is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Except we need to do that way. Okay, X is 6.
so you deal 30 damage to 6 targets. And you cannot
Each of
choose
up to 6 targets. So will you and Cole.
Yep, so I will go down to 22.
Finally get it to Fairy's Protection, and I don't put it in a deck. Good job, Cole.
Cool.
Well, with that cast on the stack, I'm going to activate Throne of Geth and sacrifice the Spell Bomb to proliferate. So when that does resolve, it's a card going to your graveyard, so you will lose 2 life, and I will gain 2 life.
You need
Now,
more
Bloodchief
than 2
Ascension
counters
has
on
2.
Bloodchief Ascension for that?
Yes, that's why I proliferated it.
No.
Oh, it's 3 or more quest counters. I lied. Never mind.
Okay.
I thought it was 2. It's 3. I don't gain life. But figure use it or lose it. Then can go over here in the pile.
This triggers Moira, Trash Technician. I gain 3 life and exile the top 2 cards of my library for expending 8 mana. That's a Ravager Worm and a Stomping Ground. Alright, time to go to combat. Full swing is out, you missing.
No blockers.
Believe in the cleave.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
I saw that coming from a mile away when Quinn had to untap some red mana. Nah, don't. There's no "are you kidding me?" I saw that coming a mile away.
No, that's an "are
You
you
know what's
kidding
up.
me?" Because I'm like,
Missy's died to red deck wins on Arena enough times to know when an Ember Cleave is coming.
I just also
fair enough.
You played it last. You also played it the same card last turn, last game. So do the math, Quinn.
All right, so this is 12 from Hugs. 14,
Bart in The Sims.
16,
Everyone in the
17,
class, say
18,
the line. Say
19,
the line,
20,
Bart.
21, 22. It's 22 even.
Jeez.
Okay.
GG's.
I told you, Cole, that board wipe.
I don't want to. No. I don't want to hear it. You killed Brandon. I'm okay with that. Everything else is just ephemeral.
All right.
I love this.
That's enough sass out of you, Cole.
Never.
Peru Review MTG wants to know what sleeves everyone's using. Not a big fan of Dragon Shield because I hate stabbing my palms on the corners, and I was using heavy play sleeves, but they're hit or miss on some batches.
Well, I'll let you know. I am playing Dragon Shields.
Also using Dragon Shield because I am playing the Kraft Mac and Cheese.
Nice. As for me, yeah, it is usually Dragon Shield, specifically the Orchid color, because I like that particular light purple.
What about you, Brandon?
What's that?
What type of sleeves do you play with for your cards?
Dragon Shields.
Nice.
I mean,
4 for 4 Dragon Shields.
well, they are the most common.
I have had a good track record with most Dragon Shields, to be honest. So
They come with more than 100 sleeves. You don't have to. It's not buying 2 packs of 50. You're buying 103 sleeves. You're not buying 100 because they come with a few extras because they know their sleeves can rip, which I think is better quality assurance. Because instead of being like, "Oh, our sleeves are perfect, you only need 100," it's Sleeves happen. Life happens. They're plastic.
Life happens.
We're
That
gonna
is
give you-
that is
We're gonna give
hilarious.
you 103 just in case. Whatever.
So true, bestie. Life do be happening.
That's why I like Dragon Shields, because they even though like I think it doesn't actually say 100 count on here.
It's always like 101 or 102.
Yeah, like 102 or something. Yeah.
Right, but they give you like the extra sleeves because even though they are great quality,
I think that they
understand that sleeves split, and they
the
don't
ones with the inner like black, I don't know, it was like matte or like all the regular matte sleeves like this one, these ones like tend to work out for me. The
like,
ones with like
this, the black inner with the color on the out.
yeah, those ones I found, at least the ones that I had a few times, like they tend to split in some way, or at least split easier. So I usually just tend to avoid those and just get like whatever color fits whatever I want to do, and just get like the regular like matte ones.
The matte sleeves were a
Matte,
game
whatever.
changer when they came out with those 10 years ago.
Oh wow.
Because they used to be just the slick ones.
Yeah, I have a boatload of the slick ones for sure.
Right, and then it was 2014, I think, when they introduced the matte finish, and everyone was like, "Wow, these shuffle way better, and my cards don't stick together."
Yeah, admittedly,
And
they are
became,
really
and
good.
then they became the industry standard for matte finish sleeves.
Damn, Missy with the sleeve history.
Missy's been playing Magic for
okay,
13
I'm back.
years.
Okay,
forever.
so G3's back.
Missy's leaving.
Missy's wearing off from the whiskey from earlier.
Missy drank a lot of water and had a lot of sugar.
I'm good. I'm glad to hear you drank a lot of water and aren't going to have a horrible morning tomorrow. Missy, do you want to tell the folks where they can find you online? Tell the folks in chat any like parting words of wisdom or whatever.
You can find me at Sylveon Silver, the best Pokemon in the world and the best precious metal in the world. Don't at me, or at me. I'll fight you on reasons why.
All right, damn.
I like to build decks. I like to edit decks. If you have a deck list and you're like, I would like to cut cards for other cards, and I will be like, hey, cut this shit, or hey, you don't need this shit. You never know. I always like looking at people's deck lists and like, I really like efficiency. Sometimes I don't put efficiency in my own decks, but I love looking for efficiency and synergy. That's how I build. If you see my play style, I go for efficiency. I'm very mana efficient. Yeah, so you can find me there. I'm on Knoxfield. See my deck list. I don't always put them all on there because Knoxfield is just it takes a lot of time. I ain't got that time. We try.
Yeah, that's fair.
And not shilling, but buy Infinite tokens. Don't buy the knockoffs from Ultimate Guard. They're trash. Don't do it.
Yeah, fuck them.
What about the ones from MTGLexicon?
What? You guys have that?
We sure do.
Wow, that's the first I heard about it.
I'm gonna
We've had them for longer than either.
I have never once heard you say
not.
Because we ran a batch of like 1,000 and then never remade them.
I see.
They're foil.
Nice.
I think I actually have them somewhere. I just don't know where I put them. To be honest,
I don't have any. You guys didn't offer me any when I visited there for
this was like long time ago.
It was in your office.
Yeah, that was more recent.
It was a year and a half ago.
I just want you to keep in mind, we've been doing this for almost 9 years.
Nerds.
This is true.
We were before the command zone and almost everybody else.
And look where you are now. I'm going to bed.
Wow.
Wow. Jeez.
Up on that note.
I love you all.
Love you too, Missy. Thanks for coming through.
This was fun. So yeah.
It's always a pleasure to have you.
That Hugs deck slapped me so hard.
Mm-hmm.
I love this Badger so much.
10 out of 10. Great
that Badger. That Badger do be doing fucking numbers.
Crackle with power. Beat my face in.
Nice.
It sure does that, yeah.
All right, goodbye, friends.
Goodbye. Have a good night.
Oh wait, who's coming in? I want to say hi to them.
Well,
We're working on getting
messaged.
G3 and Fitzy Fits in here.
Yeah, I messaged Fitz.
I'll say hi and wait until then because I want to say hello.
Sounds good. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna grab a drink and maybe some cereal. Lamau.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Feel free to-
Brandon, isn't it? Are you tapping out?
I mean, I'm good to keep going. I've
Well,
really no reason to stop.
oh, okay. I heard you say earlier that you were tapping out, but I may misheard. So then maybe I shall go.
But why? I'm leaving.
Yeah, but then Fitz and G3 are coming.
I don't know if G3's coming
Why not?
because he hasn't responded to anything.
Yeah,
he
he is.
commented in chat.
Oh, he didn't respond to Discord, so I don't have chat open.
He is in Discord. You're just not seeing where, I guess. But he did respond.
Oh, Lamau, I'm blind.
All right. Anyway, BRB
You have a great
gamers.
night, Missy.
I'm not leaving yet. I want to say hi to G3.
Not leaving until.
Yeah, but that's what I said.
Let's just see this shit up. So yeah, Bloomborough, huh?
Revival magic.
A lot of people.
G3!
Well, no. Luke, you finally decided to show up.
I'm alive.
I'm dead.
I'm dead again. I'm alive.
I'm dead again. God, I guess Fitz must be deep in the trenches with League.
I mean, you could stay, Cole.
No, I know. I like again, like I'm totally not waiting to just hang around so we can keep playing. But I also just want to make sure that Fitz actually got his shot because
Yeah.
If he dies, he dies.
if
He dies.
and I did message him, but it does look like he's still in League.
Oh, he's 20 minutes into an ARAM match, aren't they? Usually about that
ARAM's
long?
actually pretty quick.
It should be pretty quick.
He might just be on the
No.
tail end of that.
Just have to wait and
We
see.
could kill a couple minutes. That's fine, right, viewers?
Yeah, we're just hanging out. I love how you're like, hey, I'm on episode 11 now, and Cole said that they need to wait to take guests.
It was such funny timing because I'd listened to that just a few hours ago.
But hey, you're catching up slowly but surely.
I am.
Yeah,
it's my kind of first foray back into Magic content.
As Quinn and I are like throwing out random ass names of stuff that like we're like, oh yeah, this card, and we're like, we won't elaborate on these ones, but maybe we'll elaborate on these other ones and let you know what.
No, I mean that's part of having a Magic podcast for established players.
Yeah, it definitely really is. It's like, and we're just gonna sit around and shoot the shit for 2 hours and then just talk about shit we know, nomenclature included. Like a few months ago, I texted my girlfriend because I'm like, hey, I'm going to the LGS, and she's like, what the fuck is that? Like, like
at a beer store.
yeah, and then I'm like, it's the and she's like, you're fucking nerd. I'm like, okay, fine, jeez.
Totally is a nerd term.
Oh yeah, Charles Spark, thank you. Glad you think that.
It does rule.
At my work, and people looked at me like I was speaking in code, and I'm like, oh right.
Yeah, the normies don't know.
The normies don't know.
I guess I should. My camera's on, but I'm not.
You're not here. You're not here. You're not present.
Let's see. Just use this.
Actually, wait a minute. Oh no, Quinn reacted to that. Never mind. Ping me. Yeah, we're waiting, bro. We're waiting. I am of two minds about this deck. I open this Shay and I'm like, dang, having Shadow Spear on a legendary in the command zone is like pretty sweet.
And we're back.
And
Hey
you're back. But then I'm like, Tarian Soul Cleaver would be cool, or not Tarian Soul Cleaver. Tetsamok would be a cool card to have in this, so you can pay black, reveal it, put a bunch of counters on stuff. Like put the kill counter from the Tetsamok, and then put the bounty counter from Shay, and then cast Tetsamok, and then kill a bunch of stuff and make Shay really big. But then I'm like, oh man, but this Luris though keeps me in check, so I don't be a super crazy murder hobo. But yeah, that is the. I'm going to see how this deck works out, but I'm really not having any super high hopes for how this is going to work out. Also, do I really give a shit about this Nile Spellbomb? No, I need to fucking get rid of this. It's
I
terrible.
haven't picked up my game of Pokemon Scarlet or Violet in ages. And after talking about Pokemon, I was thinking about it, and I'm like, oh my god, listen to this. There's an event. They're giving away a champion Sylveon.
Oh, well then obviously you got to get in on that shit.
Pog! I have to charge my Switch. Damn it. My Switch is dead.
Yeah, I opened up my Switch today, and I think there's like a higher chance of shiny
Tatsugiri.
Tatsugiri showing up for the next few days.
It's up until August 8th. You can get all three colors in shiny. You can get all three of them in shiny.
Well, I need them to go with my shiny Dondozo. So
yeah, you do need to have the DLC for all three
Oh,
forms.
don't worry about that.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to chat in case chat doesn't know.
Chat, who still plays Pokemon?
You can get the curly one in Paldea, you can get the droopy one in Kitakami, and you can get the stretchy one in the Academy.
Why do I hate that they have them in just 3 different places?
Okay, Power Outbreak! And Beldum. Oh, Beldum with the legendary catch rate of never.
Of good luck throw Master Ball.
Oh my god, I hate Beldum so much because of the freaking.
I don't know why they made that thing have a 3% catch rate. Like of all things that stuck around for this long.
Is Brandon's producer in?
No.
No, Quinn is.
Quinn? Okay. I think I'm connected.
All right.
Soldier. Oh, Fitz also just confirmed a Soldier on without him.
Oh.
He's going to bed now. I'm going to go charge my Switch and try and get some cool Tatsugiri sushi.
And a Sylveon.
And, well, the Sylveon isn't until August 16th.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I don't know what the code is. I didn't actually tell you what the code is. Now
they probably won't tell the code until it's actually out, I imagine.
And it's a fire Terra type. That's actually pretty cool.
Terra types are actually pretty neat. In that
Terra Fire Sylveon.
Terra.
So you activate a special item in the battle, and you can change the type of your Pokemon into a monotype of whatever its Terra type is out of the 18 types. So you're like, oh no, this thing's quadruply weak to fire. How about I Terra type it into something that's resistant or immune to like whatever that is? And then they also gain same type attack bonus on that type. So yeah, it's a whole different way of engaging with the game that's arguably better than Megas, but definitely better than Gigantamaxing and Dynamaxing.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
I am actually a pretty big fan of Terra types.
So I haven't paid attention to Pokemon in a while, but then I was like, oh, what's going on in Pokemon? And then I'm like, oh my god, I'm hit with like 17 things. All right, cool. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Missy.
Good night.
Good night.
Love you, friends. Love you,
too.
chat.
See you, Missy. Take care.
Bye.
Brewery MTG says, "What the fuck happened to Pokemon?" And to that, I say, natural progression.
Yeah, although megas are coming back.
If you want nostalgic Pokemon, I've been following this channel that's been making remakes of first they started with Crystal, so they called it Crystal Legacy. Includes a bunch of like balance patches and like
they
essentially
updated stats and all that other stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Update stats to make essentially any Pokemon viable at any time that you're like planning to catch it.
They're like, oh, Sneasel, this fucking piece of shit. Oh, wait, it's awesome in this game. Yeah.
And then they've also done that with Yellow. So they have Yellow Legacy, and then they're working on Emerald right now.
Emerald, yeah.
So if you want like a redo, yeah.
So we're here. What do we? Oh wait, Quinn's already thrown down. On the fucking Ezio. Fine.
Yeah,
all right.
sorry.
We know what's up. We know what we're doing.
I can play my Mono Black too.
You can LOL and Lamau. Anyway, I'm gonna be playing Rodin Hudson then.
I'm gonna play with my new deck that I made. Was it okay? So both of you in the last game, did you like it? Was it okay? Did it work?
I did not see red when I was playing against you, and it's also not 5 colors, so it's already like triple thumbs up for me.
You didn't see red the color, or you weren't seeing red?
You filling me with red hot seething anger for just existing in a game.
Hot. That's the sexiest thing you've ever told me.
Oh my god.
I don't know if you've seen this guy, but he's capable of putting 6 mana assassins into play on like turn 3. So if you've got something that ramps in a similar
you want something with a bit of spice.
Okay. A little bit of spice.
Oh, wait, is this a little bit of spice or not spice enough?
I don't know. That you played Magic long enough.
I think we need to see more of that, TBH. I think there's really good cards in there, and Zeotora in particular in the command zone is a powerhouse. As soon as you actually like cast her, you'll see.
Okay. I mean, I can switch to something else that can deal with the Zeotora a little bit better, but that's neither here.
No, I think that your game plan is solid and
I was really sad. I was like, all I need is one more turn and I can do this riches, I can do cascade, I can make a fuck ton of treasures.
If you are not someone all in that I need one more mana or I don't have enough mana, it's the if I had one more turn guy, and that's also you.
Oh well, if I had one more mana, then I could have done all that in the same turn.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, you. Oh, Cole, what are you playing? Is it Rodin Hagadoon?
It's Rodin Hagadoon.
All right.
The Rodent Hagadoon?
No. It's a half native, half English dude in like the fuck. What era was that?
I don't know. I haven't played this game.
It's like 1750 or something, and it's like, America's fighting for its independence and blah blah. I don't know. I'm not.
Oh, you can bypass that one by just saying the American Revolution, probably.
Well, yeah, there we go. I did. Yeah, there. That one.
I really wanted to keep this, but I only had one land. But it was like an explore, but it wasn't even. There wasn't even 2 lands on top, so it was like, nah.
I can't keep this hand. I really do. I really want to, but Yeah.
Yeah.
The more that I'm like, yeah, obviously it was the American Revolution. I just don't have that term locked into my brain because I'm not the
You're
choose your
literally
World
not
War
an
guy.
American. Why would you know that? Or
Um,
like, why would you have that on the tip
well,
of your
no, but
tongue?
then you're like, but then why do Canadians have an I don't know. I just know some people who have like an obsession with
American
world wars
politics?
in
It's because it
general.
fucking affects everything. Sorry.
No, well, no, that's exactly yeah. Anyway, this hand I will keep. This is the hand I can work with. Um, yeah, no, I was there for like.
Um, Shuffled and I got one of the same cards. I guess that's fine.
G3, which Rith is that?
The
It's the
not the
OG.
original. No, not the original. It's
Oh, the new
Liberated
one.
Primeval. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Though, if you'd like, I can power down.
No, I think that's fine.
No, I think that it'll be exactly what we're looking for.
I
Yeah.
was just making a joke to say I got it. It's here. It's ready.
All right. Well, looks like we've got all of that lined up. So whenever gamers get hands and I get my shit together with life totals, we'll run it.
Thank you, Quinn.
Player 2 goes first.
Oh, hot shit.
Well, look at you. Good day to be G3.
Mhm.
Lucky me. Oops. Okay, these sleeves are slidey because I have not used them.
Yeah, mine are brand new and
Good old
slipping all over the place.
brand new. That fresh sleeve, slick feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's my door. All right. Time to draw a card.
Like kind of have your hand ready to go. Play some sick Magic.
2, 3, 4, 5 lands. Yeah, that's fine.
Honestly, if I drew 5 lands in this deck, I'd be like, yeah, I think we're good. We're good to go.
Okay. Bam. So it looks like we're all good.
I'd say so. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Untap, upkeep, draw. Let's drop a.
Did we do an introduction?
Oh, yeah, good point. Ha! Hey, I haven't been here a while. Actually,
Yeah.
not
Who the
true.
fuck is this guy?
I was here last weekend, but other than that, not here too often recently. But I'm Nick, aka G3, and I like Casual Commander a lot. And I like the people who I'm playing with a lot. Brandon, are you playing PlayStation?
What?
Always, dude. Always.
I'm always doing something.
What the fuck?
I'm never not doing something.
Okay.
Hey, fine.
No,
what are
hear
you playing though?
I'm playing Vampire Survivors.
No, not.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate you asking.
I'm playing
Ooh, this
as my
man.
commander. My commander is Rith Liberated Primeval. It's a 5/5 flying ward 2. Other dragons you control have ward 2, and you can make some tokens. And yeah, this used to be a different dragon deck that I've had since like 2016 or something.
From forever and an
I
age
just
ago.
changed the commander and some cards. Yeah. And in the player 3 spot, we have Cole.
Right. Yeah. Whoever's still hanging out, did you know that Quinn and I do a podcast together?
I
It's called
do,
the Hero.
because it's very good.
Well, thank you. It's the Heroes of Vibe Check. We get together and shoot the shit every couple weeks, and at this rate, it's like for fucking 2 hours or more, just talking about what the games we played and what we're brewing and soapboxes we stand on. That's available pretty much wherever. I've been talking about this Radun Hagadoon deck. This Esper assassin dude from Assassin's Creed 3 is kind of sweet. Whenever he deals damage, I get to create assassin tokens and then return equipment from my graveyard to the battlefield and attach them to that token. And also, he has hexproof and can't be blocked the first time he comes out, every time he's like a new card until he deals damage. So I can always at least do the equipment thing at least once. So it's pretty fun. I've had a lot of fun with this deck last few weeks. It's some dumb shit can happen, and some nothing stuff can happen. So we'll see what's going on. Brandon.
Great.
Well, I'm playing Zatoria.
No, you're playing Vampire Survivors, actually.
It's true. It's true. I'm playing Zatoria, the Squirrel Incinerator. This is squirrels riding worms. It's an old deck list that I made. I tweaked it a little for this, but effectively, I bought the Bloomburrow Squirrel deck, Raccoon deck, and I bought the Dia the Restless, and I mashed them all into one deck and did a couple of other little additions. But this was something that I knew I had Squirrel deck cards already because I had already made a Squirrel deck way in the past, and it was really nice to kind of do that. Overly priced for what it was. I absolutely hate how much it cost. That's bullshit. But you know, magic is what magic is, I guess. So yeah. I hope you like it. I had fun with it last round. I hope everyone else did too. I tried to ride the value engine as hard as I could, so you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens this game.
All right. That's me next, gamers. Hey, Empress Gwen here. I am playing mono black, air quotes, assassins, and it's Ezio Auditore Differenza. We're going to put assassins into play for a significant discount, and we're going to ride that value to a win. And maybe if we find enough money or the right mana rock, we'll show somebody the hidden blades.
Hell yeah.
Sick. Any pregame actions?
In this economy, no.
I should buy a Leyline of the Void. Anyway,
Layla.
nope.
Okay, I drew already. I'll drop a Stomping Grounds and I'll pass.
All right. Draw. Play a choked estuary tapped and pass the turn.
All right. Oh, we'll do a Path of Ancestry and pass the turn.
All right. Untap upkeep draw. We'll play a Swamp as our land for turn, and we'll pass. You
What
got
could
2/3.
the turn to play be?
I'm going to name dragons on unclaimed territory and play a Scaled Nurturer, and I will pass. It can add a green for, and if it's used for a dragon, I gain 2 life.
All right.
Okay. Draw. Vault of the Archangel, Orzhov Signet pass.
We'll put down an exotic orchard, and then we will rampant growth.
I didn't realize we were playing with Saffron Olive tonight.
That guy sure does have some pronunciations.
It's putting it mildly.
Oh, yeah.
Pass.
Oh, but I can't pronounce these Assassin's Creed card names. Okay,
I
buddy.
literally don't.
I've been doing this for years. You should be used to it by now.
Anyway,
tilted me into the sign. Anyway,
they're
here's
referencing
an
something that happened on Twitter.
Ezio, and I'll pass the turn.
See, at first I thought Cole was just talking about Saffron Olive in general, but then I remembered
It was in general, and then he narrowed the focus.
Yeah.
Yes.
you're just gonna tap the card and then let's move on.
Yep.
I'll play Haven of the Spirit Dragon, and then using a green from this Nurturer, gaining 2 life, I will play a Draconic Muralist. It's a 4/3. When it dies, I get to tutor a dragon.
Okay.
And I'll pass.
That could be a little scary.
I love shitty choices.
Draw. Well. No, I can't do that. I gotta pay 2. I'm gonna miss my land drop. This sucks. I gotta play Mindstone, and then I gotta play Transmogrant's Crown. It's a 2-mana equipment that says equip creature gets +2/+0. Whenever it dies, draw a card. Its equip is either 2 generic or 1 black. And then I'll pass the turn.
We'll do Kessig Wolf Run. Bleh. We'll cultivate. Slippery cards.
Okay, I'm still at 50%. Okay, good.
For some reason, I don't know why I was looking for a plains the whole time, and I blew past like 3 fucking swamps. I'm just like, man, what am I actually looking for? Okay. We'll do the forest to the battlefield, the swamp to the hand, and then we're going to tap one and we'll do Valley Might Caller. Has trample. Whenever another frog, rabbit, raccoon, or squirrel you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on Valley Might Caller. Pass the turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Plan for turn is going to be a swamp. And then we will go to combat. I'll send a 3/2 with Menace at you, Brandon.
Yeah, makes sense.
All right. We'll mark 3 commander damage. And
This is important.
Go ahead.
The damage will come up later.
Yes. Can you mark me up 2 as well, Quinn? Thank you.
yeah. How? Oh, 2. Gotcha.
Yeah, from this thing.
Okay. Post combat main, free running enabled. We'll spend black, and we'll cast Cole's friend, Vein Ripper.
You fucking suck. I'm fucking going fucking salt of the earth now. This fucking sucks.
Vein Ripper is a 6-mana flying vampire assassin with ward, sacrifice a creature, and whenever a creature dies, target opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. Just want to hit this again. Ward, sacrifice a
War to
creature.
sacrifice a creature. Don't be like me, everyone. Don't be like me.
And what's the other part of it? If another creature dies, is that your creature or any creature?
Any creature. So whenever a creature dies, target opponent loses 2 life and I gain 2 life.
Cole, are you saying you thought you had removal, but because you didn't have a creature on field,
I
it
didn't
just
have
fizzled?
enough creatures. As a matter of fact, let me tell you exactly what fucking happened. I flipped Elbrus the Binding Blade. I had Withengar Unbound in play. It's not every day you have a giant flying 13/13 with Intimidate, alright?
Agreed.
And then
Agreed.
you're like, man, I really do need to get rid of that Vein Ripper. And then Quinn's like, Lamau, hey, ward cost, sack a creature. And I'm like, oh, fuck. So anyway.
And Cole's just like, well, my only creature's Withengar. Well,
Cool. You
do
have
want
your
to count it
choice.
or not? That's it for me, though. We'll pass the turn there.
Pillar of the Perons, and I'm gonna gain another 2 life because I am playing my commander.
All right.
What's the power and toughness on that, Brandon?
It's a 1/1.
And I'm sorry, how big's the Vein Ripper? It's a
Yeah,
Ripper?
Vein Ripper is a
6/5.
6/5.
6/5? Oh,
Yeah.
dang.
Yeah,
dude.
that commander is very cheaty in a good way.
Mhm.
No, it's in a bad way. What are you talking about?
It's almost
Why
akin to-
why is this Renaissance Italy fucking cool dude being like, hey, super sick vampire for 6 mana, come out for 2 mana? No, that's fucking horseshit.
Well, I was gonna say if I was to say, oh, I think it's bullshit, I'd have to say that Panalooza is bullshit, and I'm not gonna do
Mhm.
that.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I love to see some self-awareness. We're all allowed
What
our
is
little
this?
fucked up
What is
rant.
this collusion?
Collusion.
Conspirators?
Can't keep getting away with this.
God, what a great way
It's got
fly.
flying, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Okay. I'll swing 4 at Brandon. Do you want to block this?
Why would I block it?
It's 4.
Why do either of you have such massive creatures this early in the game?
You just answered
Because
your
I'm
own question.
cheating.
Take your
Why do you
4.
have 5 mana on turn whatever?
Anyways, I started ramping. I mean, I'll just take the 4. You got to do what you got to do, buddy. If you're threatened by
I'll
a
swing.
Vein
No,
Ripper
no,
and
it's
can't
fine.
do it yourself, I get it.
I'll swing at Cole.
What the fuck?
That's right.
Cole's
Yeah,
out
just
here
does.
catching
Classic
strays.
misdino-rection.
This is just like game 1.
Anyway, I'm gonna take my 4.
The reason why is Rith triggers off of excess damage being dealt to a creature or a planeswalker,
I see.
and so I pass.
Well,
Oh, and did the dragon mage get addicted to being the biggest?
um, I'm going to cast my commander, Radun Hagadoon, It's got Hexproof and can't be blocked until it deals damage. I have no other game. Hold on. Two. Yeah, I got no other game actions. I'll pass the turn.
Put down a Schwamp. And I guess we'll just cast my commander.
Mhm.
And we'll go to end step. I will sack this little dirt alert. Does anyone have like a 1/1 creature?
No.
Nope.
All right. We'll hit Quinn because she hit me and it made me feel sad inside.
Wait, what?
Right.
Seal.
I'll take
Does
one,
Theator deal?
and Theator deals 3 damage, or makes 3 treasures.
Okay.
I'm in it for the treasures.
And then when a creature dies, we'll trigger Vein Ripper. I'll burn you for 2. I'll gain 2.
Yeah, sounds good.
Then we'll go to my turn. Untaps, upkeep, draw. The land for turn is going to be a swamp. Oh, dude, this deck rips.
Uh,
Well, let's go to combat. Hey, Enthrallment, yeah. Vein Ripper, oh shit, it's Cole's bestie.
you all fucking suck.
I'm gonna send Ezio at you for 3 with Menace, G3, and we'll keep Vein Ripper at home.
Okay. Well, I can't be. What's the opposite of menaced? I am menaced.
Sounds good.
You are menacing. I am menaced.
You are intimidated, maybe?
Well, that's
Three
also a
commanders.
mechanic, so I can't quite say that.
Yeah.
You are overwhelmed.
We'll go to my post-combat main, and we'll spend 2 black mana and cast Jacob Fry for the free running cost.
Oh no, that means you go get to find Evie Fry.
Yeah, she's not what I'm gonna cast, though. I'm gonna cast a Trotta Deadly Fugitive. We got the
Oh no, that's
Invisible
way
Ink dossier printing.
worse. That's way worse. Oh,
And
this
then
fucking
it's
sucks. I have
impossible to show this up here, but it's got little fangs drawn in the text box here, and it says fangs. It's very funny.
So anyway, I would highly recommend someone plays a board wipe.
And yeah, if you play a board wipe, though, you will have to answer to Vein Ripper triggers. Just putting that out there.
That seems like an okay trade-off. Just saying.
Every one of them, babes? You want to eat every Vein Ripper trigger?
That's fine, because then I don't have to deal with Vein Ripper or a Trata.
All right. Well, I have no further game actions after finding.
Sorry, I'm
Humble
just being an
Telegraphs.
obnoxiously salty bitch because I've missed a couple land drops.
You're doing great, sweetie.
What's the toughnesses of your creatures, Quinn?
Bro, don't be asking questions
No,
like that.
no. Answer the question.
All right, we got 2 toughness, 2 toughness, 4 toughness, 5 toughness. She's
Sick.
going to hand. Bro, relax.
No.
Command
Kill.
Tower. Well, how relaxed should I be, Quinn?
Uh, that's a really good question.
Because
I'd be happy to answer that.
Vein Ripper is on field.
Yeah. It sure is a flying 6/5. Just don't let anything die. That's fine.
Right. So anyway, we're just going to ignore that.
I don't have any plans to wipe the board. I'm an aggro deck, which is why Vein Ripper is here as insurance.
So anyway, what I'm saying is you should wipe the board.
Bro, relax.
No. In fact, I'm tripling down and I'm begging you. I'm on my knees. I'm begging you.
Haters do not want to see me profit.
No, as a
What?
matter of fact, if I could attempt to commit everything on my board to annihilate Quinn in this particular game, I would do it.
Oh my
I-
gosh.
I cannot do it right now.
Oh man,
What's
that is
the-
some class A hating. Love it
What's
to see it.
what's the toughness of your commander, Cole?
3? What the fuck?
And yours, Brandon?
6?
I would like
Oh
to
my
point out
gosh.
mine has hexproof.
That's fine.
Oh shit.
He's got the like sweltering suns or whatever. Oh, you know what? It's probably like Starstorm that deals damage to non-flying creatures.
Give it your hatred.
Strike me down with it.
I will.
Bro, don't do it.
Do it, bro.
But
Do
also
it.
don't listen to me.
Do it.
Cast your
Lean.
spells.
Do it. Do it.
All right. I'm gonna hit you with the breath weapon.
What the goddamn?
Oh,
2 damage to each non-dragon creature.
Well, all right.
And I'm gonna follow that up with a draconic roar.
Oh. Okay.
And at that, I'm gonna reveal a dragon. How about this kind?
Doesn't it also
A
trigger
scourge.
if you have the dragon in play, or am I crazy?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I didn't have to reveal that. That's fine. Dealing 3 damage to the Vein Ripper, sacking this draconic muralist.
Oh no!
okay. So
That's
2
gonna be 3 and
damage to each creature is going to kill Jacob and Ezio first things first. And that's going to burn you for 4, and I'll gain 4.
Well, no, I'm
yeah,
it's gonna die at the same time.
Okay,
No,
gotcha.
because isn't Draconic Roar? Oh yeah, no, it does do it at the same time. No, you're right. Never mind.
Yeah, you're casting Draconic Roar now, so you deal the 3 and then the ward sacrifice a creature. That one will burn you for 2 now.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll take
Okay.
the 2 for that. And then Muralist goes on the stack. I'm searching for a dragon.
Oh no.
That's
And
a
then
dragon.
the rest of that burn damage, I think, resolves.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright.
Just
then you
Cole's thing.
What?
the
Oh, sorry.
Vein
Oh,
Ripper.
your burn damage. Yeah, you're taking 3.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it was 3 damage to Vein Ripper. That's resolved, and then the 2 damage to each creature resolves, and then we kill all of these guys. Puts a bunch of Vein Ripper triggers on the stack.
Precisely.
All right.
Or does it? Because they die at the same time.
They die at the same time. Yeah. Because your spells, because it goes Draconic Roar, deals the damage, then your pseudo board wipe happens, and then they all die, and Vein Ripper gets 3 triggers.
You would have had to kill Vein Ripper separately by itself.
Honestly, this is still fine.
I like how you say that without attributing anything to this.
Yeah, because Quinn's
This.
voice is gone. Like, I don't. This is. Anyway, ignore my ass. Continue whatever's going on here.
All right, we're
Yeah.
gonna burn G3 for 4, and sorry, 2, 4, 6, 8 total, and I'll gain 8 with all of what happens with Bane Ripper.
Okay. Works for me. Oh, my cards. Yeah.
Oh, Peter. My cards.
I'm not even going to attempt to do a lowest voice because no one needs to listen to that.
Can you do a Brian?
No, I can't. No, I can't. I can't do that either.
I can't. I don't think I can cast an Atarka yet. I could go for a Savage Fantma.
Was there not a Clarth or a Clouth or whatever in that stack there?
Clouth? Oh, which one's Clouth?
I need somebody with a good impression to read that in the chat from Waking Wind Waker link.
What? Huh? What?
Oh, my chat's not loaded. Let's see.
Quinn, can you please elaborate? I am very confused.
Okay, yeah, the text is, Peter, don't turn me into marketable magic cards, Peter. But if you have a
Peter,
good impression, that hits.
Don't turn me into marketable magic card. Peter. 7. Do I have 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I get a land drop next turn.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't wanna risk it. I'll take the Tiamat's Fanatics. Let's do some stuff with Myriad. How about that? Okay, combat. I don't think I want to do combat. I guess I can. Let's see.
Nice, I'm glad I got it right. It took a bit to process, but we nailed it.
Let's hit Quinn for 5 commander.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. And then with that, I will pass.
Okay. Let's see if I can actually do something this game. Well,
Bro, you have a bunch of mana racks and your
Quinn,
commander.
I do not want to hear it.
I do.
Okay.
It is
Tell me,
turn
Quinn.
4. You are
I'm
fine.
gonna cast Assassin's Gauntlet.
Turn 5. Turn 5.
Alright, you started.
It's your turn.
It's gonna enter and equip to Red and Hagadoon. And actually, no, I gotta tap it. Fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna tap it like this so I can have black floating. So I can then have the Gauntlet equip, and then I'm gonna pay black and put the Transmorgan's Crown on Red and Hagadoon. When it enters, tap all creatures target opponent controls. I'm just gonna tap down Brandon's just because.
Is it frozen or just tap?
No, it's not frozen. It just taps it. The equipped creature gets +1/+1 has whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card, and discard a card. So I'm going to go to combat, and I'm going to swing Rod and Hagadoon over at Quinn for 6.
God damn, you put one Vein Ripper into play.
You are also at the highest life total.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying we didn't earn it, but you put one Vein Ripper into play.
Yeah.
Y'all were just talking about on the card of Heroes Blade does this, or on the episode of Heroes Blade I was listening to earlier as well.
Yeah.
You probably have been talking about it for weeks, if anything.
It's the last
I think
couple.
it's mostly just that.
I think the
Goblin.
last couple recent episodes, yeah. So 6. Now I'm pretty sure in order for me to I can't Assassin's Gauntlet, draw and discard, and then have Radu Nagadun bring an equipment back because both effects go on the stack.
Let me read him real quick.
Because I think the target needs to be valid in the graveyard already for me to do the menace thing.
No, his combat damage trigger, I think, is to first make a guy with menace, and then when you do, return target. So it's like a reflexive trigger, which I think gives you a window of opportunity there. So you can be the annoying in the way that you want to.
Okay, then I'm going to put. I gotta draw a card and hope it's a land. Fuck. I'm
Was
gonna
it a
put.
land?
No, it was not a land, Brandon. I'm gonna put Mask of the Schemer in.
Nice.
I knew it wasn't a land.
Thanks, Brandon.
I gotta make the assassin token and then equip Mask of the Schemer to it. So it says whenever the equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, connives X, where X is the amount of damage it dealt to that player. And then for free, I'm going to cast Excalibur Sword of Eden.
Nice.
It costs X less to cast, where X is the total mana value of historic permanency control, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, so we're all good there. The equipped creature has plus 10, plus O, and has vigilance, and has an equipped legendary creature cost of 2.
Well, that is extremely sick.
And then I will now pass the turn. Quinn, but you have one of these.
Yeah, I just haven't found a slot for it yet. I'm working on it, okay?
Fair enough. Anyway, yeah, that's it.
I think Yuzri could hold that for sure. It'd be extremely fucked up on that flyer.
Was it your brother that called you? Yeah. The only person to be calling you this late.
I'm gonna play Explore, and I'm gonna put down a Savage Lands, and I will draw a card.
Great question. How are we doing, gamers? As for me personally, I'm hanging in there living the dream.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty
Nice.
good. Tap for
Oh.
5.
It's a long weekend for us
Do
people
Reclamation.
in BC.
Oh, I'm jelly. You
got
have
Monday off.
Moldavine Reclamation.
Again?
Another one, I know. It's the one I redrew, and I was like, oh, well, I just played this last game. I somehow redrew it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send 6 at Quinn. In the
You
air?
play one Vein Ripper.
God damn.
And you're also the highest life total. I'm using the same excuses that somebody else did, but yeah, you get the idea.
All right. Damage marked.
And that's it for me. I've literally just been drawing lands this whole game. I'm kind of sad, but it's okay.
Well, it'd be like that sometimes.
It sure do, Yugi. It sure do.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Just immediately
Land for
resisting the
turn.
urge to say, it's how it do, Yugi.
Mm-hmm.
But that is how it do.
That is how it
You
do.
got it.
I guess. I guess Pot of Greed and draw 3 additional cards. Okay, and then I attack and then you die. Wait, there's more!
We'll spend 3 and then we'll cast an Endurance Bubblehead. And then for a blue and 1, we'll cast Edie Fry. Trigger
so
Jacob Fry or trigger partner, and we'll point that at Cole.
why are you doing this?
Because I can't and I'm making a mistake.
What would you like to do?
I would like to search for Jacob Fry from my deck.
Put it into your hand.
Where the fuck is this guy? I swear to God, if he's at the top underneath like a stack of lands, I'm gonna be mad.
He's not in there. You cut him for other cards, I'm sure.
No, I did not. He's in here.
I'm pretty sure I agree with Quinn on this one.
Well,
Okay. Okay.
There it is.
There he is, Jacob Fry.
That's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
That's how it do.
That's what it do, Yugi.
It's still not a land, which fucking tilts me to no end, but you know, whatever.
Ancient Ziggurat.
Man has all these non-land permanents all over his board.
Yeah,
But I
look,
still have
listen, no.
lands.
You know what? Like, I got to play Excalibur for free, so like, you know, what the fuck can I complain about? But it's otherwise not a great board state.
Wiping your tears with all of your mana rocks.
My all of 2 mana rocks. Yes.
Did
Listen,
someone
that's more
receive
than
a
some of
message
us
on a
have.
PlayStation?
Bro, what?
Huh?
You are on PlayStation. What are you talking about?
I heard the
Oh,
dring sound.
yeah, because my girlfriend is currently using the PlayStation behind me.
I knew it.
That's funny. Okay.
This man just has a psychic sense about things.
I'm gonna gain 2 more life to play a dragon. This dragon has haste and myriad, and it's a 4/3.
Can you
Sick.
tell us can you tell the audience what the name of the dragon is?
Oh yeah, it's a Tiamat Fanatics. I am moving the combat.
Hi, welcome to combat.
Attacking Brandon with the original, and a 4/3s coming at both Quinn and Cole.
Well, I can't do shit about that.
I have no intentions of blocking with a 4/3. So,
Excellent.
yeah.
I will
You
pass.
don't want to hit the planeswalker?
What?
Who?
What?
Oh, you can't.
What?
You can't choose.
Bro,
If it's
what?
got myriad, you can't.
Planeswalker.
No, you cannot. The myriads always attack your opponents.
There's no
Uh,
planeswalker.
What planeswalker?
Oh, that's not a planeswalker. I thought Quinn had a planeswalker out.
No,
Bro.
nope.
Oh no, that's just the showcase.
That's
Oh,
just
the art makes it look like a planeswalker. Sorry.
I got you.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, that's just
damn.
the,
I guess Ezio is
Oh, that's
also a
the
planeswalker.
Gotcha. That's the blue shenanigans on it.
It's a
Yeah.
Jace.
Sorry.
It's clearly Jace. All right, damage goes through, and I am passing the turn.
Yeah, how much damage? I need to do 4 to gamers. Did I get
Yeah,
everybody with that? Did y'all watch your life totals go down? I know I got mine.
Oh, you did yourself.
Yeah.
I think you did not mark.
The other 2?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
I think. Hopefully someone in chat was watching. Pretty sure that's the right.
That looks correct.
Yeah. And then
if that's not, well, welcome.
did you up to, was I at 29 or I gained 2 life from this thing?
Gained 2 life.
Okay. All right. I will pass.
All right.
Okay.
Myriad ways.
It's pretty all right. Pretty decent
Draw,
multiplayer
and
mechanic.
are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me? All right.
You'll just have to connive 15.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, dude, it's just card selection. You just make sure that you hit all the lands.
Again, I just want to reiterate that's not how that works.
It's literally how that works. You have +10/+10 and plenty of other help or whatever's.
Anyway, I'm going to equip Excalibur and Mask of the Schemer to Radun Hagadoon.
Connive 15, bitch.
I would like to go to comment and swing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 16 damage over at Brandon.
Jesus. All right. Sure.
And I'll swing a 1/1 over at G3 just because.
Yeah, I have a blocker.
I has menace. Get fucked.
Oh. Okay.
Vibe check.
Oh, my 1 life.
Please fight vibes.
So I'm gonna do I'm gonna do Mask of the Gauntlet, then Mask of the Schemer, and then the damage trigger. Assassin Gauntlet. I'm gonna draw. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna discard Fire Shrieker.
Shrieker, sick.
So, do I do Connive 16 in one go?
Yes.
All right,
Draw
cool.
16 cards, then discard 16 cards.
5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Well, so we did get some lands.
I told you, you're all, that's not how that works. My guy, that is literally how it
No,
works.
I just didn't realize it was going to be 16. Let me just check. Okay, well, I'll just preface this. It was only 4 lands, so this isn't as great as I want it to be. So I'm just going to put these to the side for now.
Gonna make sure you hit your next 4 land drops for damn sure.
Yeah. Is there any equipment that I immediately want to dump? And the answer is yes. The first 3 of the 16 cards I gotta discard is Quite a Spike, Cloudsteel Kirin, Swiftfoot Boots. I'm gonna discard Mondrak. Postal Piracy. Single Combat. Temple of Silence. 8 more permanents. Okay. Soul Herder. Chain Assassination. Oh, this is gonna really suck, isn't it? Hour of Reckoning. Pippin, Guard of the Citadel. So where we at now? That's 10, 11? Yeah, it's 11 so far. This is a new card I really want to do, but I guess not. Whale of the Forgotten. Jacob Fry. Duelist's Heritage.
I don't even know what Connive does.
5.
What does it even do?
Well, he's going to be making Radun Hagadoon bigger.
You focus on that. I'll find the rules text for Connive.
So I'm at 14. So there's at least 13 counters going on Radun Hagadoon at this point. I'm gonna discard Swan Song and
okay, to connive X, draw X cards, then discard X cards. Put a +1/+1 counter on that creature for each non-land card discarded this way.
So out of one land, there's 15 non-lands being discarded. So Radun Hagadoon is going to get 15 +1 counters on.
Man.
I'm just going to just assemble as many +1 counters and do that. I could probably just use Infinite Token, but I think I've got enough dice for it. Then Radun Hagadoon triggers. I'm going to make it's CO Brash Novice, aka just the stand-in for an assassin token. And I'm going to return Cloudsteel Kirin to the battlefield equipped to it. The equipped creature has flying, and you can't lose the game, and your opponents can't win the game. Then the land for turn is going to be a swamp, and I will pass the turn.
All right.
Big moves. Big moves.
I am at 16 for no reason.
That's a lie, and you know it.
I mean, I haven't done much this game, so yes, for no reason. Cole, what is your current health at?
32. You can read it, can't you?
I have a.
And how would you describe that life?
How does that make you feel?
Let me get this stuff out of the way so I can read it better. Okay, 32. All right. Let's draw a card. Damn, that's rough. Okay. I guess I'll just ramp some more.
No, we're ramping, all right.
If there's anything that he's good at, is being consistent.
I haven't drawn any creatures in a very long time.
32 half full or half empty. Well, if we're talking about me, then I'm definitely half full. What?
So just
85%? Hell yeah.
I'll play Beastmaster Ascension. And that's it. The rest I got are lands. I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna keep a blocker up because I ain't got no life.
All right. Untaps. Upkeep. Draw. We'll play a swamp as our land for turn. We'll spend 4 to recast our boy Ezio. And then this is where we would think about going to combat. Except that sucks everywhere. So we're going to exit combat having declared no attackers. And we'll spend 2 and cast Scion of Hallister. And then we'll pass the turn.
I've been seeing a lot of that background lately.
I like card selection, as it turns out. That one does a pretty alright job of it for a pretty cheap cost. Although I have been thinking about Agent of the Shadow Thieves in this slot. Because Indestructible and Death Touch and a counter is pretty
Yeah,
fucking
it's pretty
strong.
good.
I don't know why I'm all of a sudden craving apple pie.
Damn. That would be kind of nice.
The wife and I recently picked up an ice cream maker, and we've been doing like a lot of crazy shit. So far, my favorite is the I put 3 shots of Jaeger cold brew coffee into a vanilla ice cream mix,
Hey,
and
yo.
it is amazingly good.
I recently had a whiskey hazelnut ice cream at work. They had a ice cream day, and it very noticeably smelled like fucking alcohol. It was like, oh shit, this is great.
Oh, it's so good, man. You have to like be a Jaeger fan to begin with.
Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
I love Jaeger. I'll drink a 5th by myself. I love that shit. I don't even need chaser. It's so good.
All right, G3, what do you got?
I'm flipping over this
Sarkhan.
the Masterless.
This could be a bit of trouble.
I think I'm going to down tick and get a 4/4. That's a 5/5. That's a 5/5. This one's a 4/4. Bam. And let's pay for it like so. 1, 2, 3. That's my second red. 4 and 5. Yes. Infinite token and a marker. And I got it. And I guess combat. Let's do what's the power and toughness of your Oh, never mind. Huh. Um.
Sleepy G3.
Yeah. But also, I don't want to get got by Menace. I think I might just pass.
No.
Wait, what? No, what? Should I attack? What's up?
I want you to get got by Menace.
Oh. All right. Yeah, I'll pass.
Okay, all right. Untap. Draw. Play Brotherhood Headquarters.
Oh shit. Oh.
So I'm laughing because, like, I could, in theory, kill Brandon,
You
but I'm not.
certainly could.
I'm not going to do that. But I will go to combat and swing Radun Hagadoon over at G3. So
But
you have.
should kill me, Cole. This is your chance.
Yeah, no. You know what? I'll probably regret it, but Radun Hagadoon's going to attack 15, 16, 17, 18, 28. Vigilance coming at you.
Are you
Coming at who?
Are you
Coming at
changing
G3?
it to Brandon?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
G3.
It's the way you said
You
that. It
didn't.
sounded like you're
Yeah,
gonna.
no. Like I said, I said I'm
change
gonna
it.
regret it. So like I said, this is where it's going.
Okay. Okay. Trigger. From Sarkon, each dragon deals 1 damage to that creature, but oh wait, it's not even target. So yeah, that does hit, even though it has
Yep.
hexproof.
Okay. Well, it
So
doesn't have
it's-
hexproof because it already dealt damage.
Oh, right. So it's taking 4,
Mm-hmm.
and then what's its power and toughness?
It is a 28. 28-19.
Trample?
Nope.
Huh. I gotta fucking look up this card.
He is literally he is at the moment a vanilla creature who has vigilance, and he's a 28-19. And if he dies, I draw a card.
Huh.
I was gonna make a joke like playing with this face. Switch. Yeah.
Okay, the question is,
How do you play? Right. Are you sure?
okay, if I okay, hopefully I don't regret this. Just jumping and hoping you don't have some instant speed trample.
In Esper, I think you are overthinking this.
Okay.
However,
Oh no.
I will activate Vault of the Archangel
Ah. And
to
gain.
give my board lifelink and death touch.
Yes.
So I'm gonna gain 28 life.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
100 card deck. Different version.
Standard
Awesome.
standard constructed is 60. Commander is 100.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, well, and yeah, I think that will be it for me. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Okay, Brandon, fuck us up.
I don't have much I can do here. I really need to draw literally anything other than it. Oh, okay. All right. We're gonna crush the tentacles.
What?
No, that's not that is not the card. What is that actually the card?
Oh, sorry, crush the worms.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
I was
I'm
like,
Crush
that's
of
just
Tentacles.
that
That's
is just
that's
blatantly
blue
wrong.
though.
Yeah, sorry, wrong card. 8, 9. Okay. Finally, I get to do something exciting. All right. So that's gonna make me 3/6/6 Wormadoos. I have Yamamaya's Cradle out, so everyone has land, forests in addition to other types. On their
Woohoo!
land.
Just when I want to, I'll be right back.
Yep. And I'm kind of scared of everything right now. So the base power of his creatures is a 15/15 because of the +1/+1 counters, right?
I think so, yeah. Well, it's
But
got
he
15 counters on it,
he,
plus whatever the buffs are.
he said it's a 28-19, I think.
Yeah, 28 power.
Okay, so the +1/+1s are counters. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't think I can fucks with that like at all. And now he has 60 life, so
Though he's commander damage.
yeah, I think I'll just pass and keep some blockers up. They don't have haste, so unfortunately I can't do much with them at the moment.
All right. Untaps. Upkeep. Draw. Oh wait. Sign of Halister triggers. Well, not triggers, like replaces my draw. So we draw or look at 2 and then put 1 in my graveyard and draw the other. We'll put Perception Bobblehead in my graveyard and draw this one.
Nice.
Okay. Now we can play this land. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. We'll spend black, and then X is going to equal 1, 2, 3 as we cast Stargaze.
Oh, what is that?
It's a new sorcery from Bloomborough. It says, look at twice X cards from the top of your library. Put X cards from among them into your hand and the rest into your graveyard. You lose X life.
And what is X?
3.
Nice.
So I'm going to look at 6 cards, put 3 into my hand and the rest into my graveyard and lose 3 life.
What spell did you just cast?
That's pretty cool.
Stargaze.
Hmm.
Kind of like it.
Oh, there.
I am terminally dig through time build, so anything that mimics that.
I mean, dig through time is
Extremely fucking hot.
Someone call doctor, I'm addicted to extra turns.
Okay, I think there's still somebody over here.
Okay, we need.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no, dig through time's a card draw.
Yeah, it's a card.
Yeah.
What am I
draw.
saying? What am I saying?
Let's get this, and this, and we'll put Intelligence Bobblehead, Swamp, and Massacre Girl, Known Killer, into my graveyard.
Love me some Massacre Girl.
Me too. I don't think Cole's as enthused, though.
no.
Um,
All right, Cody. Have a good night.
See you, brew review.
Later. um.
Oh.
Let's pay 1 and activate EV Fry. We'll draw a card and then discard a card. When we discard a creature card this way, we can give target creature unblockable until end of turn. Except I don't think we're going to discard a creature. I think we're going to discard a... Hero's Blade.
Hell yeah. At least it's in the deck.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, it is that? Oh, it's that one. Oh.
Yeah, it's that one. All right, let's go to combat. Oh, that's... God damn it. Okay. Let's not do that. We need to cast this first. It's Cover of Darkness.
What does that do?
Oh, I saw that last week.
As Cover of Darkness enters the battlefield, choose a creature type. Creatures of the chosen type have fear.
Oh, I see.
I
Yeah.
will select Assassin because an assassin has no weapon as deadly and no ally as dependable as the Shroud of Night.
Wow.
Did you just extremely loud incorrect buzzer me?
That was my dryer, but now that it's out there, yes.
Oh god.
Fucking got my ass. All right.
Too good timing. Oh my god.
Oh, that fucking dryer played a paid role.
I hope you paid it well.
It's based. It's all right.
Let's go to combat.
Hi, welcome to combat.
Thank you. This is where I would hit Cole with something that has fear, except the fucking...
Except they're all black.
They're all black. What am I supposed to do with this?
Attack
Not
someone
even gonna-
else.
But I want your blood specifically.
No.
And DJ Dragon Beats will just ice my 2 toughness
Yeah,
creatures.
you just literally just explode on.
Yeah, so I'll fuck right off and pass the turn. You're up, you 3.
Good to see my fuck around repellents working.
Yep. No fuckery here, sir.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Oh, we got enough. Uptick. Turn Sarkon into a 4/4.
Oh no.
No. What do you mean no?
Anyway, continue.
Let's see. That's a 4/4. Atarka, World Render.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Tapping out for that. Can I can, right?
Nah.
Give this double strike and then the copies get
No, it on. Hold on.
All
What is the text on Atarka?
whenever a dragon you control attacks, it gains double strike until end of turn.
Right. So when Myriad triggers, it copies the base properties of the
Oh,
card,
right.
not anything on top of it.
Okay. So just my OG. All right. I will send the base one over at Quinn. 65.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing my commander at Cole.
Okay. Does it flying and trample?
No,
Oh,
flying and ward.
then I'm gonna have my flying assassin leap up like Kobe Bryant
Oh, I
and
forgot that has fucking.
slap it out of the sky.
Uh,
But then it also just explodes in a pink mist.
oh wait, double strike.
Doesn't matter.
Huh?
It still dies.
Why?
Am I missing something here?
First strike?
Yeah, it horrifically explodes and then damage is done.
Do they both have first strike?
No.
Were you saying it kills it?
No, my assassin horrifically dies
okay,
in a
sorry.
pink mist.
You
He's
made
dead.
it sound like they traded. Sorry.
No, God, that would be impressive, but no.
that would be impressive.
I am exhausted.
No, you're good. You're good. And then we have a 4/3 also coming at you,
Oh,
but this
well,
one's
then
on the ground, and then this 4/3 is coming at Brandon.
well, I'm taking the 4, so.
I have a 6/6 flyer.
Oh wait, it's on the ground. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
then
this is not a flyer.
obviously I kind of.
Is there anything special about the 4/3?
No, it's a mandatory attack trigger.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're just token copies.
I'll chump it with the Zitoria.
Cool. Great. I guess I could have attacked with Sarkon, but that's alright.
Getting more loyalty can be pretty beneficial.
Yeah.
Alright, draw. I'm gonna play a tapped Port of Carfell. So you have a Tarka and I don't know what that other thing is.
Flyer dragon.
Oh, it's just it's the token. Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
So your Dirtler has trample on top of all that, right?
What?
Which creature are you referring?
Your Ultra Megazorb. It has trample too, right?
This guy?
This has trample, yeah.
No.
No, absolutely not. I said that the last time.
I'm just checking if anything's changed. Okay, that's all I want to know.
I'm gonna play Soul Ring. And I'm going to. Oh, there's such an objectively correct play here.
I don't mind, honestly. Whatever you want to do.
What game is she playing? Is it an MMO?
She's playing Fortnite.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no. I can't do. Oh no, hold on. No, I can't do that. Okay, cool. So, did I? No. Yeah, I'm. So I have 7 mana. I can't do. Fuck. Never mind.
I'm sure if I just restart, it'll be fine. Like just.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6. Okay, so I can have 6 mana. I'm gonna use the white off the Orzhov Signet to cast Sigarda's Aid.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to cast Phantom Blade. When it enters, I attach it up to one target creature I control. I destroy up to one other target creature. I'm going to blow up Nyx Atarka.
Ward
2. Okay. I'm going to blow up Zeatora.
Oh, good.
Moldervine Trigger.
Moldervine Trigger. Do you draw a card there, Brandino?
Oh, I draw even though it's okay.
Yeah, what does Moldervine say?
Dies.
Oh, that's right. I don't really use that card that much, so this is semi new to me.
You've gotten mileage out of it the last 2 games so far.
Yeah, so far. But that's the only 2 games I've ever played with it, so I apologize.
I'm surprised Brandon's playing a Golgari card.
I know, it's because I
Trust me,
don't.
this entire experience has been a shock. All right, combat. Radun Hagadun over at G3. It's got Menace and Vigilance now.
Alright, well, off the bat, it's taken 4 right now.
Cool.
It's what's the toughness?
Dude, it is 19 tough. It's 20 toughness.
19, 20. Okay.
It's
I can do 10.
It's a 20. It's a 29.
And
20.
it's got 4 marked. If I didn't attack, I could
You could have killed it, yeah.
Could have killed it. Okay, and if you hit me,
Water.
I'm dead. So
I'm
this
using
is
it like
check. I have to block. This is check.
because of your criticism the other day. And that one needs to be watched. So, death or life?
No.
Oh, I gotta. There's no other. Live by the sword, die by the sword, right?
I mean, obviously. And yeah, I got nothing else, so I will pass the turn.
Alrighty. Sweet, a reliquary tower, another effing land.
Now my man says he has too much mana. Can he make up his mind?
No, I still don't have enough. 9. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I have just enough. We're gonna pop the Crush of Tentacles.
The fuck you are. That's the wrong card again.
Oh, sorry, Crusher Worms.
The man's too blue pilled.
No.
Also, when was the last time? When did you last cast a Crushing Tentacles? I am curious.
It's been a while. I'm so used to saying it, Again, I'm playing with a ton of cards I almost never play with, so I apologize. I'm gonna send one of the worms over at G3 out of principle.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
That's it. Pass turn.
I just don't feel like it.
Adding much damage are we marking on G3?
Just 6.
Just.
We go there.
Alright, 6 damage marked.
Thank you.
We'll go to my turn? Question mark?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think your life total was 32, half empty before. Yes, and then I gained some life. It's pretty great.
We didn't want him to, but it happened.
Mm.
Laptop.
Yeah, we're gonna activate EV5 again. I'll discard a swamp.
I got shipped and bottled. What is that?
You're so annoying. Okay.
Oh my god.
We still have to. Here's 4, and we'll cast Discreet Retreat. And we'll put that on this guy.
What does that do?
It's an aura with Enchant Land, and Enchanted Land has tap to add 2 mana of any one color. Spend this mana only to cast outlaw spells or activate abilities from outlaw sources. And whenever you cast your first outlaw spell each turn, you draw a card and lose a life.
Okay. Yeehaw. Very yes.
Yeah, it did come from the cowboy set. Land return is going to be a Field of Ruin.
Hold on, I gotta go rescue my son.
Like notch that sprout bit.
Hey, what's going on back here? What do you see?
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
There was like blood on him, and I'm like, where the fuck did this come from?
He was screaming at one of those like useless like fly things. He was just
We're going to spend 5 and cast Ezio Blade of Vengeance.
oh, this fucking guy.
Yeah, and then we'll cast Trigger and draw. And lose a life.
She finally bit too hard. Yeah, it's like sliced a little bit.
And then this is where we go to combat.
It's not bad. It's gonna be perfect.
And Cole, tell me about your blocking situation now. Are you still annoying?
Oh, unbelievably. I still have a 1/1 with Menace that has a black color identity. I have
Very
a
annoying.
29/20 Rawdoon Hagadoon. And then I have a flying 3/2 Kieran.
Yeah, that's very annoying. However, I need to see additional cards, so we're gonna send Ezio at G3 for 3.
Okay.
On combat damage, we'll trigger this Ezio and I'll draw. And then we're all out of game actions. We'll pass the turn.
Okie dokie. Da 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 da.
One of the playtest cards in the new Mystery Booster set is TLDR, which is an instant for black that says exile target creature if it has any abilities other than keywords.
That is very
Nice.
funny.
I like it.
Print it, wizards, don't be cowards.
They did. It's in the Mystery Boosters playtest.
That,
Oh,
Quinn.
you want like a more official printing?
Yes, Quinn.
Gotcha.
We've established this repeatedly.
They
It's
also-
like, bro, if it shows up on Scryfall, that's official to me.
No, and I'm sorry. I don't exist in this magic Christmas land that you exist in.
Yeah,
They
you
also
do.
printed indicate.
Okay, that is
Indicate.
I'll let someone play that. That's just funny.
You don't have any problems with my Mirrored Lotus.
That's an exception to the rule.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would prefer never seeing it for the rest of my life.
All these playtest cards suck except for when Empress Quinn plays them, and they're cool and fun.
They're cool and fun, and gets Quinn to play Descend into Avernus on turn 1.
On turn 1, yeah.
All right. Sarkon's 4/4 until end of turn.
All right. How much G3 value his life total?
Let's be honest, he doesn't.
What? What do you need to do to make an assassin? Cole?
Radun Hagadoon needs to deal combat damage to an opponent to make more assassin tokens. And then also return equipment to the battlefield attached to them.
And they're 1/1 flying death touch?
No,
Or
they're
is that just the other
1/1
one?
menace.
Menace. Okay.
God, could you imagine if they flew? What the fuck?
I know.
Oh, you had the equipment on the other one.
Yeah,
huh?
the Kieran was on the other one. Yeah.
Okay. Man.
Did you get it? Did you get it, my boy? Did you have a successful hunt?
We have slain the red dot.
It's not the red dot, although I do need to find that laser pointer. No, it was like a house fly or some shit. I can't remember what it's called.
A house horse.
Whatever's like the giant mosquito looking thing, but like it's useless.
Eater.
That, yeah.
Those are the good guys. Oh.
Yeah, he screamed at it from down in the hallway, and we were like, well, we gotta go check out what's going on. We thought the cats were play fighting, but no, he was hunting one of those.
Oh my gosh. Enthrallman, love you, buddy.
Okay, so G3, what do you?
I want to play that one. Though.
I want to play Scourge. I need to play Scourge.
Okay.
But it's not going to do much.
Why not?
It's wild.
What?
The man's like, how do I deal with a 29/20?
Yeah, exactly. I could pop something on Quinn's side, but at this point, it just seems rude.
Just do direct damage to his face, then.
I would like to point out that this Cloudsteel Kieran is a creature.
Oh.
It's a equipment creature.
Oh, right. Because it's got reconfigure.
Yeah, which means it's not doing the Platinum Angel thing.
What is it? A 3/3?
It is a 3/2 with flying.
Alright, well, whatever. 1, 2, 3. Four. It doesn't matter, actually. 5. Scourge comes in. X damage equal number of dragons I control. 2 target creature or player. I'm going to pop your Kieran.
You've activated my trap card.
Oh, god damn it.
I'd like to cast Supernatural Stamina. The Kassir Kieran gains whenever it dies.
Bring it back.
Yes. However, you know what a cool thing is? Sigarda's Aid says whenever an equipment enters the battlefield under your control, you may attach it to the target creature. So it goes on Radun Hagadoon.
And now he's the Lich.
That's helpful.
That's annoying.
Let's see. Combat. Yeah, then. Oh, so jeez.
I know it is really annoying.
If you didn't have flying,
If I didn't have this,
yeah, I could.
Is it indestructible?
no, God no.
Oh, okay.
He can die. He's a mortal man. It's just it's gonna take a bit, or just a kill spell. Yeah.
I mean,
None of
I
us
think
have
I
that.
I
You don't
used
get,
one of my 2 kill spells in this deck, popping that vein drinker earlier, vein
you
ripper.
don't really get kill spells in those colors. You get burn damage, and he's well past the size where you can just kill a thing with burn.
You're like, oh man, I would love to Blastocyst. You're like, cool. So he's got like 20 toughness. You're like, oh, okay, never mind. Go fuck myself then.
I do have a Blasphemous Act in this deck.
I would hope you do.
It's just I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I'm looking over my list on Moxfield, and I just don't really have an answer. I would need to build up, like 2 or 3 different cards, or get some tokens rolling, and I'm just not getting those tokens rolling. Quinn, what's the power and toughness of your untapped creature?
It is a 5/5 with Death Touch.
Sick. um, gosh.
And then Brandon has 7/5/5 worms.
Oh, sorry. I meant to do it like this. 5
Oh.
untapped, 1 tapped.
So okay, you have 6 6/6s. Okay.
I had that enchantment that makes worms, but I can't find it in my binder, so
Oh,
Sandworm
Samur
Convergence.
Convergence. Yeah.
yeah. I have like 3 of them. I just can't find it in my fucking binders. It's driving me crazy.
You'd be like the one person who hates them so much that everyone go finds her at conventions to sign their Samur Convergences, and someone brought a whole binder of them to her.
I think that's Shauna from. Well, I know her from playing CEDH Niv Mizzet, but I
Yeah,
think she also works
that's-
at the command zone at one point. I don't know if she still does.
Yeah, I got no idea. Don't quote me on that one.
Gosh, I got no good plays here.
Okay,
Listen,
so
it's fine to skip to a large
kill
with
Brandon
Rutger in
then.
it.
Can I kill Brandon? Let's see. I have 9 in the air and 4 on the ground. That is not
Oh,
sufficient.
okay. Well,
Yeah, there's no good plays here.
I mean, you could just try and protect yourself like me. I'm just
Yeah,
trying not to die.
yeah. All right, I'll just pass. Boring.
all right. Untap, draw. I'm gonna play this Tainted Field. I'm going to cast 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta cast some Burial Rites. I'm gonna return Jacob Fry. I'm going to target myself to go look for Evie Fry. Wherever the heck she is. Nope, not Lydia. Here we go, Evie Fry. She'll go into my hand. I'm going to go to combat. And I'm gonna swing Radun Hagadoon over at Quinn.
I think I just die here, right?
Yeah, you're taking 29 commander damage.
Okay, sounds good.
Damn.
I'm going to.
Had that animus.
Ooh.
Oh,
Damn.
I'm going to do the assassin. Does it say May? No, it just happens. Okay, so I'm going to draw a card or discard a card. So I'm going to discard Eevee, and then I'm going to connive 29 times. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Okay, this is an extremely small semantic point, but it's not connive 29 times, it's connive 29, because otherwise it's 29 individual instances of the thing, and you're doing the big X.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries.
5,
I told you it's a tiny semantics thing that doesn't actually matter.
15, 20, 26.
You tell him, Quinn.
29. Damn, alright. Some of these would be pretty sweet, but I think the main thing here is that we keep that in hand, and maybe... Yeah, we're just going to keep that in hand. He's going to be getting a bunch of counters minus the amount of lands that I'm going to be discarding. And then when Radun Hagadoon deals damage, I'm going to trigger make the assassin and return an equipment. So I'm going to return pre-war formal wear to the battlefield, which then pre-war formal wear enters the battlefield, and it's going to bring back a creature with mana value 3 or less. So I'm going to return Silverblade Paladin to play, and I'm going to soul bond it to Radun Hagadoon. And then... okay, so how many was that actually? Because that was from Lethal Throwdown up. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... 15 more counters. Then for the... where is it?
Oh, someone right here.
With rereading for if you do copy it. I'm going to exile Chain Assassination for off of Jacob Fry's ability. I'm going to copy Chain Assassination, targeting Rith the Awakener, and I'm going to pay the 2 mana to get past the ward. It's going to destroy it.
That's a good target.
And that is going to be my turn.
Please give me a creature.
Your commander?
No, just drawing into one.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll play a Soul Ring.
Well, that yeah.
One that you just drew?
Yeah.
Bummer.
Yeah. What is it? 8. It's 13. Do I have 13 mana?
I can see him over here. Plus, it's on it.
I surprisingly have 13 mana. Okay.
And then there's somebody over here. There he is. There's another one. Medallion too, if you want.
We will play my commandees. Well, it doesn't seem like any of us are going to do well or fare well against Cole at this point. So
We get to move on.
I'm going to try and swing at Cole here.
Okay.
That's quite good.
So I'm going to send.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry. I'm going to send all 6 of the Worms at Cole.
Oh my.
Attack trigger, Beastmaster Ascension is going to go online.
Oh, that is a problem.
And they are all now 11/11 worms. So you have 6 11/11 worms coming at you.
11/11.
It's okay.
No. I know. I'm gonna block 3 of them and take 33. Or I'm gonna block 4 of them and take 33. Or
Okay.
take 22, excuse me.
You're gonna block 4 of them, take 22. Okay.
One of
and
them
then one of them dies, right?
Definitely fucking dies.
Okay. So one of them dies. I draw a card. Very useless to me right now. That is fine.
Right under here. That card's cheap.
Um
So cheap. Yeah, there were some, but they're not good.
if I do this, okay, how much damage is on your commander right now? 11, right?
11, yeah.
And how much is left?
33, 4, 5. There's 30. So it's 35, 24. 24 damage left.
I don't have any more blockers, so I'm dead next turn. Quinn, what's his life total after the 22? It's
38.
38? Okay. So he's
That
at
sounds
38
fair.
then.
Got a piercing.
G3, is your camera frozen?
No.
Oh wow, you're holding so incredibly still on the mouse. Holy shit.
It's very ergonomic. I can just rest my hand.
That is.
I do need to get an
ergonomic.
ergonomic mouse.
Okay. I think I'm gonna king make Cole here.
Okay.
And it's an attempt to do as much damage as I can to you, but unfortunately, it's just.
That's not king making.
Well, it will be when you see what happens.
Oh, okay. If you're trying to kill him, that's not really king making.
Well,
No,
the
trying to kill
process-
everything else, but
Chandra's ignition.
I'm gonna negate that.
Yeah, okay. That's it. That's all I got.
Good try, Brandon.
I tried. I was
Okay.
saying king make because the Chandra's ignition would have killed your dragons. So then,
Yeah, that would have killed me for sure.
yeah, that's the only reason why I said king make.
Do I have 10? I don't have 10 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bummer.
Oh. I'm so bad. Just one. There was 2 technically, but I don't know where they're all at.
All right, well, I drew a wild pair. Why not play
I
it?
love that card. so good.
Can I play it? Let's see. I have a green, generic. I can't even play it. Ain't that some shit? Ziggurat is only for creatures, and
Yeah, and then
the
the
pillar
other
is
one is
only
for
for
two
multicolor spells.
multicolor. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's so
damn.
funny. All right, I've been holding on to this Thunder Break Regent basically all game.
So cool though.
Oh wait. Oh shit. Is that relevant? Okay.
Is it relevant?
Haven of the Spirit Dragon. If I pay 2, I can return a.
Dragon from your graveyard to your hand.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you would return to Tarka.
No, I think.
Yeah, no. I had a shotgun.
Oh, your shit has flying now anyway. I was
Nice.
gonna no the cheese was gonna be putting the muralists back into play. Put the hand and play it and use it as a trump blocker, but your commander is now a flyer, so that doesn't really matter. All right, whatever. Regent sticks. How about that?
Okay.
Well, Cole has to kill me next.
I have to
turn.
kill you, yeah.
Yeah, I'm too much of a threat at this point.
And then I will.
When you played all the little creatures, I winced. I know you couldn't see it, but like I got really sad because I was like, I got him on board, and then you played all the little creatures, and I'm like, this.
I will downtick by 3, putting Sarkon to 1, making a token.
Okay.
Token. I got a 4/4, a 4/4, a 4/4, and a 4/3 non-flyer. Combat. It doesn't really matter.
To me.
In the end. Alright. I'll just pass, whatever. Very anticlimactic. Not very dragon-like of me.
Aw. I think we're just not gonna fuck around. I'm just gonna sing Radun, Hagdun, and Brandon.
Yep, I've only got one creature, so
It's not either.
that's it for me.
I'm. Oh, this is so fucking dumb. Let's just do it in reverse order, I guess. I gotta.
Oh, I was supposed to fling one of these at you on the end of my turn, Cole.
Well, you didn't.
Nope,
so.
I didn't.
Make the. This is not the right thing. Make the assassin first. Return. Lava Spur? That'd be pretty cool. Let's return Blade of the Oni. The quick creature's a 5/5 with menace. Then I'm gonna draw a card and discard a card. I'm gonna discard the swamp. And then, oh god, do I just deck myself off the schemer?
Do it.
33, 34, 35.
It's not a May.
The mask is... Well, actually, I don't think it is. Because it just says it connives.
Yeah, that's not a May.
Hubris. So I'm gonna draw off, what, 40...
Oh, it'd be hilarious if you deck yourself.
Huh. Is there any way to get myself out of this? No. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I deck myself.
Are you kidding?
Because
All
I just...
you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Mission failed.
Smoke! I know you're gonna be backstabbing me at the end of the game, but fuck you. Well, shit. I've now learned my lesson in that Mask of the Schemer is a cool Magic the Gathering card, but
The card rips.
the card I got too much smoke and it killed me. Too much swag. Shit.
You let it
Well.
get to your head, my homie.
For better or worse, yeah, no. Who knew I had to just pay 2 to just not instant lose? G3 wins through just sitting there just staring at us kill each other.
Passing the
what's funny
turn.
is, if you would have swung at G3 and killed him and let me live, you would be so mad.
No,
right now.
no. I had so you still had that thing on board, but I would have had to make you really think about it because I'm done. Don't quit shaking that cat toy at me. I know I'm done. We're done. We're done. That's it. I know. There was a board wipe I had in hand. I'm just trying to
was
find
there?
it.
Oh yeah.
It was
for me.
everyone chooses and sacrifices down to 2 creatures.
Damn.
So you would have had to choose, and board state's pretty sweet. Don't get me wrong, but you would have just been down to 2 big 11/11s.
Spicy.
Yeah.
But oh well. Learn my lesson with that. Note to self: Mask of the Schemer does have a cap. Well,
I mean, it's a very good card, and
it is still
the way you played it.
It's pretty stupid, to be honest.
Well, gamers,
We
that's
got
some
there.
Magic the Gathering.
I think that's GG's.
Indeed.
It is late. Thank you so much for everyone who's joined us so far tonight. We really appreciate it. As always, we're here every weekend. Come join us. Have fun. Watch, laugh, play. Shenanigans.
Only if
Come
you're
watch
in red
Cole
mana,
get
though.
decked,
Yeah, watching me suffering from my own hubris. Who knew?
Yeah, it's very funny.
It's the first time this happened. I guess I'm playing Labman in the deck. No, I'm not playing Labman in that deck. That's dumb.
I'm playing Labman so that you can win with Mask of the Schemer.
No, I'm not doing that.
That's
You
a
can-
big
Unless
play.
Does a Tempsis stop you from drawing? Right?
no, you're thinking of Ormos Archive Keeper.
Yes.
Alrighty. I don't think anyone's hanging around this late for Commander.
I am sheepy.
I'm just gonna get on out of here.
Okie dokie.
Well,
Good night,
It's been
everyone.
lit.
Everyone have a good night.
I don't think anybody's hanging around. So we're just gonna push the button
Stop
to stop
button.
streaming. Thanks so much for coming through, gamers. We're, MTGLexicon, Top Bar VDH, here for your fill of drunken casual Commander content. Check us out on all the socials. Click
Go
all the
listen.
links.
Go listen to the Heroes Blade Vibe Check podcast wherever you find podcasts.
Do that. Check out our YouTube. Watch our VODs. Catch up on the D&D campaign. Boys are in it. They're fucking... It's always some shit with them. It really is. You gotta watch the D&D to find out, though. All right. It's been lit. Thanks so much for coming through. We're heading on out of here. Later, gamers.
See
To
ya.
the woo.